I think they can hear me now. Oh yeah, I think they can hear me because I see it moving. Mic check.
I hear you on that. But no.
No, you good. Press one if anybody can hear me. Appreciate y'all coming up here. This is my first time, y'all. I'm just, starting off. Hold up. Sound like I got. Yeah, can anybody in the chat hear me? Do y'all hear an echo? Am I delayed?
You're sending the wrong link. It should be a link underneath where you log. Wow, it's kind of hard to explain. It should be a link, JJ, underneath where you want live at. That the link that you're putting out is for your channel. You want the link for the people to come up to your panel.
I put the link out there, everybody. Can anybody hear me? Loud and clear? Do y'all hear an echo? I don't know why I hear an echo. Like I say something and I hear myself later. How do you get rid of that?
What's good, JJ? Congratulations, my brother.
What's good, Leo? How do you get rid of the echo? Like I'm talking, but I hear myself talking later. How do I get rid of that?
If you got anything other YouTubes up, if you got any other YouTubes up, turn them off or turn them down. Or it might be noise in your background.
Okay, I just paused the YouTube. Can you hear me clear?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, so that was the problem. The YouTube was making the echo.
Yeah, the YouTube was playing when you on YouTube.
Okay. So by me pausing it, it'll still play.
What you mean pausing it?
By me pausing my YouTube gonna still go. I don't hear my echo no more.
Exactly, because you're basically you're recording now, so you'll need it playing. You're live.
Right. This is my first time. I'm usually on. Yeah.
You can't have the background YouTube playing in the background. It'll give you the double noise.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm about to roll up. Hope y'all roll one up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to see how I do. Let me see. Play some music for y'all. I go to screen share, right?
That I don't know how to do. I do mine manually. I think so. Screen share, yeah. You gotta get one of the experienced people to show you how to do that. I'm not doing it from my laptop. I be doing it from my phone, and I play music off my iPad. But yeah, you gotta. I don't know how to do it from the computer, brother. I can't help you with that.
Right. Let me see something. Still learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah, same here, brother. I'm still learning too. I just don't know how to do it from a computer.
Right. Trying to play some music, get everybody
A chance to get in.
right. Good energy, man. I ain't like the energy earlier because we already went through that energy yesterday. You know. Share screen. Window. Trying to see. See what we gonna play, man. Go to Thank you for sharing my video, Greedy.
Say it again, JJ.
Oh, I was telling Greedy I appreciate him sharing my video. I really do. I appreciate you sharing too, Leo.
Gotcha.
Like I made this show for everybody, so you know, I'm not selfish, man. You know, that's why I made this show. I'm just like you, Leo, just younger than you.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Come here, fat girl.
And once I press play, I hope y'all can hear it, the music.
I'll let you know.
Right, or instrumental. It could be an instrumental or something.
Make your holiday celebration doubly special with tender king crab eggs from City.
Can you hear it?
Loud and clear.
All right.
The
This
commercial.
is Wi-Fi acting up right now.
Market fresh for everyone.
Hey, you know what's better than a $5,000 PC? What? A $5,000 PC that costs $0. It's time to give you free
Skip this
stuff
shit.
thanks to our friends at Honey. That's right, you could win a $5,000 computer just by adding Honey to your browser right now.
That's
at
not letting me skip the damn
jointhoney.com/,
commercial.
-giveaway. And it's the gift that keeps on giving, because when you're shopping online, Honey automatically searches.
What y'all think about this joint right here, Leo?
Wait.
This a beat, instrumental beat. I like it. Peace, Coppertone. Much love to you.
What's up, man? Yo, what's up?
What it do? Y'all still there?
Yeah, we still here, man.
I'm just rolling up, y'all.
Yeah, I'm in my zone in a whole different mode. Got brothers with me that ain't never breaking code. Used to be broke, now my money never folds. Sold out show, but my soul I never sold. I told my fam we gon' make it, then I kept my promise. If we talking mathematics, no, I'm making honors. My dog need money on his books, I got him, no problem. Ducking drama, cause right now I'm focused on solace. Yeah. I'm focused on solace. Know some people change up on you like middle or autumn. Just the other year I had no money and wallet, but the only way is up if you ever hit bottom. If you ever hit bottom.
Yeah. Still timeless. Done overthinking it. I just need some peace of mind. World standing still again. I just can't find the time. Sometimes I feel psychopathic the way I see my future happening. Need no x-ray vision to see that these niggas acting. Because you make trap music don't mean you really trapping. That's more the mind state these niggas trapping. Still shining like a diamond. You don't gotta keep up with the times when you timeless. African sun rays on my skin, I'm a king, nigga. You can't leave me in the wind, nigga. Careful you don't fall into the fire when God gives you everything you desire. Careful you don't fall into the fire when God gives you everything you desire. Yeah, don't ride the wave, create the wave. Bands by the wayside, my crib by the lakeside. That's peace of mind to me. Yeah, just send my mama 100, that's peace of mind to me. Still working on silence, that's peace of mind to me.
Appreciate that for subscribing, Michael. Much love to you. Much love to everybody that's here. Knowledge Uprising, Copper Tone, Leo. What it do? Let me get rid of that. I'm about to show my screen. Peace. Can anybody hear me? Can you hear me, Knowledge Uprising? Let me see something.
Bring me in. There you go. There you go.
There we
bro.
go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
My motherfucking dog. What's up?
What's good, man?
Bro, it's been a while, man. I know I ain't been consistent, man, but hell, I gotta show support for the first show.
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. You know
man,
what?
Man, I'm rocking with you till you stop.
I appreciate that, bro.
My kids in their room, they chilling, doing their thing. Shit, man, I came here. Hold on a minute. Let me turn off my Xbox because I don't want no extra noise and shit.
Oh, you good, man. Appreciate the love.
Hey, yeah, but don't play too much of that copyrighted music and shit, bro. You gotta find something that's copyright free, because what they'll do, they put a
strike on you.
Yeah, they'll put a strike on your shit or whatever and what they'll do is they'll mute part of your video and shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so like if you can, like what I do is right. My cousin, he make beats and be sending me shit. Like, or I just play like some of his shit, or like one of my dudes, like my cousin. Let me see if I can show you. Y'all probably remember this from one of my intros or whatever. But he sent me this shit. He remixed the Dragon Ball Z theme or whatever and made it into a little hip hop trap type thing. So I was using that for one of my intros or whatever. And then you can go to they got a channel actually on YouTube where it's copyrighted free music too. You can play throughout your video.
Just ask some of the brothers in the community like Threads 3000. All of them, and they'll let you give you permission.
Yo, Audio Library. Go to Audio Library. Anytime you want to play some shit, go to Audio Library.
On YouTube.
That's the name of the channel. And you
Audio
can play all
Library.
they shit for free. Yeah.
I'm about to subscribe to him now. Thank you, my brother.
No problem, brother. I got you, because that fucked me up with a lot of my videos. I took a lot of my videos down because of that shit, bro.
Damn.
You know, I had a bunch. I had to take a bunch down because they was like copyright claim. And I'm like, I can't have that.
Oh, hell no.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to throw that out there to you, bro.
I appreciate that, man.
No problem.
And you been rocking with me for a while, bro, before I even did this shit.
Man, you been rocking with me. You used to come when I was doing panels, bro. You came over to my channel and showed support.
Yeah.
And you know, this was before people really started doing the panels. I was the first one to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I started, then I stopped, and that's when Sir Drop, Huey, and everybody else started picking up. Truth Searcher 111. You know, they all started doing their thing. I just slowed down. I had a lot going on, man.
Yeah, I got a lot of shit going on too, bro. But now that everything's starting to, you know, slowly become normal.
Yeah.
Like as far as I'm trying to get myself right, my mind right, my family right. Yeah. You know, my energy right, everything right, man.
Yeah.
Because you know, every time you try to do something right, something trying to throw you off.
And that's how it be, bro. That's how it be.
Right. And that's why I wanted to make a show. I'm gonna make a powerful show one day. It's about narcissistic people, man.
Oh, that'd be a good topic, bro.
Because that's what's going on in our community, my brother.
Yeah.
A lot of narcissistic shit going on. A lot of people trying to tear people down, hating on people, people jealous of people pocket watching, people trying to fucking say, drop your location in the conscious community, nigga.
Extra shit, right?
Bruh. Bruh, my name, you remember my name used to be King JJ, you remember, right?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember you from the JJ, and I remember your voice. So I'm like, that's my dog right here. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I can grow my shit out like yours, bro, but I be shaving every day, bro. Man, my wife don't want me to grow my shit.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
She don't want me to
I
grow.
look funny without my hair, bro. I had to make sure, because you know I cut it one time.
Shit, I look young as hell. Without my beard, bro. If I grow my beard, I'll look my age. People think I'm 25 years old, bro. I'm 35 years old. Peace to everybody that joined. Much love to y'all, man. Y'all hit that link. Copper Tone. You gonna unmute your mic, my brother? You at work or something? Look like Leo stepped back.
I feel it was only right to show support and get this show jumping, bro. That's why I came over. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I remember I seen you last week talking about you got a channel, but you ain't doing nothing, and I'll be damn. I forgot where you was at, but I heard you talking about that.
Yeah, man.
That was like last week too.
Yeah, about last week. Maybe it's so much shit, man. that be on my mind, and at the same time, I don't want people to think I'm trying to take over what they got going on and shit too. Cause I've been
at the same time, you can't
I've been hated on like damn near my whole life. So I'm trying to show people a lot of love, like by being humble and shit.
Yeah,
you know what
but
I'm
at
saying?
the same time, you want to do this live shit, bro. You got to push your shit just like I did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like me, I've been slacking, so I know. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get back in the groove. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
You
the crazy part,
do it, bro. Like I look at it like this. That's how I used to feel.
Right.
But the only way you gonna grow is by being consistent and doing your shit. And even if you're not consistent, like drop little videos, and they don't have to be panels. You know, just stay relevant.
Right.
And then by you going to other people's panels, that's keeping you even more relevant. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So,
because people will see that I'm relevant. They can depend on me.
Yeah.
Right.
Bro, over here, man, bro, going live in 2 days, and you know what I'm saying? You start to build up a little fan base per se. You know?
Right.
And then you got a target audience. Because they're gonna want to hear what you have to say. Because you know, on panels sometimes when you on other people's panels, you can't say really too much because somebody not all the time, but most of the time, somebody gonna disagree with you. They're gonna cut you off. They're gonna express their sentiments. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like you're going back and forth. You got your own channel,
right?
You can speak as much as you want without your mic being muted or having somebody else cut in. You know what I'm saying?
What's so crazy, bro? I'm not even comfortable and ready to be on right now. But I said to myself, it ain't about being comfortable and being ready. You just do it.
You got to get yourself used to it. Like that's what I had to do, bro.
Right. I'm just doing it so I can get used to it. I'm not ready for this shit.
like what's that old saying, man? You got to get them butterflies out, shake them bugs off, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm going through right now. Cause when I'm on other people's shit, it's different. This is my shit, so it's like, damn, like I ain't got nothing really going on. You know, like you were saying, I ain't got no videos out there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no.
You got one now.
Yeah.
People gonna be watching this shit tomorrow, man. Oh shit. That's all that matters, bro.
Oh hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
You took that step. You jumped off the porch.
And I was supposed to do this shit when I was in Dallas, man. But
yeah,
I'm in Colorado now.
Okay.
When I was in Dallas, I was supposed to do that shit, man.
How the weather out there, bro?
Oh, the weather is wonderful, man. It's amazing. I mean, it gets cold. I moved here at the beginning of last year, but I mean, I like the cold, but at the same time, eventually, you know, I'm from Louisiana. My heart, is the South. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Southern nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you know, I'm from Charlotte, so you know.
Yeah, you from the South, man.
Yeah,
you from the South, big time. Yeah, once I get this shit cracking, lacking, man, I'm gonna have this motherfucker jump.
Damn right.
And the reason why I'm gonna tell you why I feel a little nervous, bro. The reason why I feel a little nervous because like when I'm on other people's shows, I'm constantly being cut off. So people, there's so much I've been wanting to say, but by the shit being cut off, it's like, fuck it. Like you get like you, fuck it. Like go
and see.
That's what I've been on. Like that's what's been fucking me.
I'm not gonna lie. When people cut me off, right? I take my phone or I'll record a video talking about the shit I wanted to talk about, but I can't get it off my chest. And I'll replay the video and I'll watch it and see if I want to post it. Sometimes I don't even post that shit. I delete the video. You know what I'm saying? It depends on how I want the audience to take it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. That's that's like a little exercise I do with myself, man. Like if it's something I want to talk about, I record myself talking about it. Then I see how my angles look, how I look talking about it, and see if it'll be a video. No, I'm serious, bro. It sounds crazy.
Right.
But
I gotta laugh to
yeah.
I understand what you're saying. That's why I'm laughing.
Yeah, man. Like I do that because I ain't gonna lie. Like at first when I used to go on panels and shit, because before this stream, y'all, man, we was doing it over there on Google or whatever, and I had to get myself comfortable with not just talking with my picture. I wanted people to see me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got tired of doing this, and I was like, man, I want people to see me when I talk because I feel. I mean, when they looking at this, they can feel the passion in your voice and get where you come from. But it's like when you do it like this, it's right in your face. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I had to get myself used to that too, like looking at myself in the live and all that stuff too.
Right, body language and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I got a feeling once I do this, keep doing this shit, I'm gonna be comfortable with this shit. Because I be going in on a lot of people's shows, bro. I be dropping some jewels all these years, man. All these years, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm like this too, bro. I got PTSD, depression, anxiety.
Yeah,
I got depression, anxiety, and I be trying to handle my depression, anxiety, but like life situations and shit.
Yeah,
like the shit I had going on in the beginning of this year with these two white females lied on me. They didn't want me coming in a dispensary. They lied on me and said I beat them up, man.
What?
So I've been trying to get a lawyer and shit. I'm gonna get a lawyer and shit, bro. I'm gonna sue them, bro. Because number one, that's a false police report.
Yeah.
Racial profiling, all that shit, racism, all that shit, man. Damn, then I had to go to court 3 times for it this year. My wife is my witness. My wife is my witness, man. They lied and said I beat them up just so I won't come to their dispensary. Made a false police report on me. Didn't know I had a warrant because they didn't come to my house. I have a house. I don't got no apartment. A big house. Motherfuckers didn't knock on my door and say I had a warrant. You know how they supposed to give you a letter and shit. Motherfuckers didn't give me no letter, man. And I found out by having one of my
Well, usually when they give you a letter, that's like a subpoena, ain't it?
Right, so you can handle it like as far as like what you call that shit like a bond.
Yeah.
Or you'll be able to handle it like a bond where you get what I'm saying? But I wasn't able to handle it like that, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't know how I found out that they did that. I had a red tail light miss and I got pulled over. And they told me I had a warrant. And I said, what the warrant is for? They said, you publicly, vitally beat up 2 women, some shit, whatever the fuck they were saying. But it was all lies, man. Like, just imagine throughout your life since a child. I'm 35 now, right?
Yeah.
And you still got to go through motherfuckers that's childish and play these narcissistic ass games, not knowing it's affecting you even more.
And like say up situations, you know what I'm saying? Like like that stick with you. You get what I'm saying?
Right. I had fucked up situations like where like I was trying to get cool with Bro Sanchez because I was one of his first followers, bro. Like I was with the nigga when he was with RFG. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, RFG Chosen.
Yeah.
I remember.
And people like Huey. And it's just people out there manipulating my name, my character, and gave me a saying I JJ this and JJ that. Never met me,
man.
Don't know me from a can of paint.
First used to go on, bro.
And got motherfuckers talking to me like a little kid, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I don't once motherfuckers show me that shit, like damn, like I can't really fuck with a motherfucker like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't play with people's lives and. I don't play with people like that, man. And everybody was going, it was like 2-3 years ago. Everybody was going in on me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Saying JJ.
Bro, that was the same thing with me. Like
JJ, a bitch ass nigga.
In titles. Me and Red Squid, he was putting our names in titles and shit. and making a whole lot of videos about us.
I didn't do nothing. I never
disrespected.
I never disrespected Bro Sanchez or nobody in the truth community, bro.
And the thing, I show respect because I'm gonna give you the dark side of the panel. That's why I like to call it. When I first I went on Bro Sanchez a couple times and or whatever. It was about 3-4 years ago. And Huey, that's when he first started coming up there, getting on the panels. He never got a chance to talk. Every time he got ready to say some shit, he was getting cut off by Bro Sanchez.
Right.
And then we'd be in the Google Hangouts or whatever, going back and forth. And we used to do like little back chats over there. So I said, fuck it. I got a channel, let's go live. And that's where I really let Huey start talking his shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they was on, they wanted to do that Discord shit, but I wasn't really with that Discord because it was taking up a lot of phone space on my phone and shit.
Right.
I stayed with the Google Hangouts and goddamn, anytime we'd be in the back chats talking, I'd be like, yo, I'm about to make this a live. And we have like about 8-9 people back there. Sometimes we have 5. And I just hit that live button and goddamn screen sharing that shit. And we'd be live doing panels and shit. Like, and he got a chance to speak over there more than Bro Sanchez. I guess it's different now. You know, it's been a couple years, but hell yeah, man. Like, bro, I know it. Like, that shit had me so fucking heated. I really didn't want to do videos because, like, like the first video with the HOTC like logos.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Well, it was on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And then it was like I said something or disagree with somebody or have an issue. Now you making a whole lot of videos about me, putting my name in every video. Knowledge downsizing and all kinds of crazy shit he was doing. And you know, that shit just threw me off, so I fell back. But I feel better now.
Yeah, I fell back. I fell back from I'm still subscribed to him. Sometimes I go in there and say a little something and get the fuck out. Because I feel like nobody really appreciate me, bro. I know it's not about me. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not about me, it's about everybody. But it seemed like every time I went up there, like, damn, like my mic stand muted. I can't say shit. I'm getting cut off. People is painting this image of me. I feel like people is intimidated with my knowledge. I feel like some of my knowledge was taken. Yeah. People claiming it. Yeah, yes. This shit this shit goes deep, bro. Shit I type in the chat, and I'm like, damn, now it's talked about in the screen. I ain't getting acknowledged for that shit.
Yeah.
And you know, it's just the weird part, like how people are egotistical and saying they know it all, they got to know it all, or you can't be like that, man.
Yeah.
I'm humble, bro. I don't know if y'all see this shit, but I'm a humble ass nigga. So if I get upset,
and
you don't know I'm upset
about these channels that do panels.
Yeah.
You don't grow the channel by yourself. You grow it with the audience.
Right.
That's the first thing, because the audience become the panelists. So the growth right there, now the audience is the panelists and the panelists is the audience, and that's for the new people. It makes people want to come and watch to see who's gonna be on the goddamn show. You know what I'm saying? Like you say,
my panel is for a chance for people to have a voice, bro. Knowledge. People to have a voice, bro. I'm not here to smother anyone, bro. And I feel like every time I went on Bro Sanchez shit, I was smothered. I was swept under the rug. I was like I'm always pushed to the back. But I was one of the motherfuckers. I was one of the motherfuckers. Bro, I'm one of the motherfuckers, bro. Yeah. I'm one of the motherfuckers that Bro Sanchez was talking about. You remember when he mentioned is people out there that is just as powerful as me. Yeah. I feel like I'm one of them, bro. And that's why people was intimidated by me. Yeah. And see, Huey fucked up my image with Bro Sanchez. So say like I wasn't on Huey channel like that, bro. I come here to show sometimes to show some love, right? The time I go on there, that's when Bro Sanchez pop up and say, "Oh, look at JJ, nigga. I'm not in y'all beef. I don't know what the fuck going on." So it's like it's a whole bunch of confusion, bro.
Yeah.
And I feel like people only come around when I'm upset, or people really don't want me to say shit.
Yeah.
That's how I've been feeling, bro, and that's why I ain't been putting no show out. But I'm doing this shit so I can get comfortable and used to doing this shit. I'm gonna give everybody a chance, everybody a voice, bro. I ain't no hoe ass nigga, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that shit, bro. Shit, that's love, man. Because a
I
lot of
stay
people,
at a high vibration.
when you come on their channels,
Yeah,
they want to impose their views or their sentiments upon certain things.
Mhm.
And if you disagree or think the opposite of that sentiment, they're ready to attack you. And the next thing you know, the other people on the panel attacking you because they want to agree with the host of the show.
Right,
And
they
like,
join the bandwagon, man.
there you
They
go.
They bury you. They bury you.
Yes.
They bury you,
Yes.
bro.
And they do that on a lot of panels.
Right.
For real.
Right. Let me put that link out there for anybody else to hit the link. Let me see.
How many people we got watching, man? They don't even tell me the views over here. It should be up in your left corner.
It says one. Let me see. It said one person is watching, and I got 13 likes.
Okay. People coming in and out. People coming in and out. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
You know, you got your boy Sir Drop. He live too right now.
Yeah. Let me put the let me see how you do that shit. Oh, there's 2 people watching now. Much love to you, Crystal. Hey, that's a real sister right there, Crystal, bro.
Yeah.
She don't sugarcoat shit, and she sees shit for what it is. She don't pick sides, bro.
Hey,
bro,
man,
that's
we
a
need people
bro.
like that.
Right. That's how me and my wife is, bro. Like if we see somebody like being narcissistic and trying to taint somebody's character,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And we know this person ain't like that, we gonna call that shit out, bro. Be like, nah, man, that ain't what that is. The reason why you're like that towards this person because they disagree with something, with a conversation I had, and now you got something against this person, and now it becomes a childish behavior to where you being biased and bypassing. You know what I'm saying? You're bypassing people.
Yeah.
And that to me stems from jealousy. Jealousy turns into narcissism, bro. I see people do that shit a lot, man. I'm calling that shit out right now.
And people be envious.
Tired of this hating ass shit, bro. Yeah, man, I ain't no hater, bro. I don't hate on nobody. I don't give a fuck who you is, what you got, what you look like. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I've been woke since 2009, bro.
Yeah.
And I ain't fucking creating no YouTube. I could have been created a YouTube channel and had over 1 million subscribers right now, bro.
Yeah.
I've been struggling, homeless, off and on, going through narcissistic shit with the government and people, bro. With narcissistic jobs and shit, bro. Narcissistic, I'm a fucking Army veteran and shit.
Yeah.
Texas was giving me the go around. I come to Colorado. The DAV know the stepping stones for me to get my shit now. Now, why Texas couldn't give me that shit? You see the narcissistic game? It stems from the rich to the poor, bro.
Man, that's Texas for you, man. That state right
bro,
there.
that's a corrupted system, bro. You do not want to live there, bro. If anything you want to do in Texas is buy some land and that's it. That's it, because they got a lot of land for sale, my G. But other than that, man, I'm just peace and love, King of Higher Self. Y'all hit that link. No. Let me see if I can learn. Yeah, you know I need a mouse. Them laptops got a flat surface.
Yeah.
Thank you. Y'all hit that link. What's been on your mind though lately? Knowledge.
Man,
I ain't been seeing you around nobody channel, bro. You been
yeah,
ducked off. You been ducked off.
yeah, man. I've been working, man, staying in my own zone, man, trying to stay
Right.
awake. And it's been overdue for me to come live, but I just been looking at situations that's been going on in the world, from the dude running over the people in that parade, all the way to the young Dolph murder. You know, it's been a lot of shit on my mind. I even been reading my books like I always do. You know, I've been reading up on the stuff that I'm into, far as stimulation theory, holographic universe. You know, just been trying to stay in tune with the things I like to study upon. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm into stuff like that too. I'm into astro travels and all that.
Yeah.
You going in, bro.
And I've been playing chess every day. I play my cousin and uncle every day. You know, even though we on other sides of town, other states, you know, we play on chess time, and so I try to improve my thinking skills with that too. So when it's time to process something, I go back to when I was playing chess, and it like you always got to think 3 steps ahead, or like what's the next move gonna be. I've been investing too. I got like about 3 or 4 accounts open right now, and I'm trying to get them going.
Invested in the crypto world or regular
crypto and stocks. Thinking about
okay.
ETFs, depending on the expense ratio. But
you can get with Leo and Raphael, because I'm gonna get with Raphael and Leo. Raphael gonna have a show where I'm gonna have a notebook and pen ready for that show.
Yeah, man, I've been teaching myself all that shit, bro. I'm really pretty good now, and I understand everything now, how it works. You know, if it's crypto I want to know about, I read the white paper. It's a stock, I look into the company and see what they have going on. And, and if it's an ETF, I look at the expense ratio and look at how much it done changed over the year. And, and I'm trying to figure out new companies to get into. I'm trying to get in the technology field too, because the technology, like a lot, it's a lot of up and coming companies or whatever. I want to put a hold in, a stake in, But other than that, man, I've been cooling, man, just been doing my thing.
Yeah. Man, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Basically, man, I've been trying to get myself together. I've been trying to get my veteran benefits, go to the little doctor appointments, continue to get my little get my Social Security, disability, and all that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't with that mosquito bite or nothing like that. So I wear my mask to manipulate them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta wear a mask so the motherfuckers won't be in your business. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're going to the hospital. You know what I'm saying? But that's the shit I had been doing lately. You know what I'm saying, to get my my benefits and shit, man. And I'm gonna get into the crypto world, Bitcoin. Yeah, I'm gonna get into Shiba.
Shiba right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, that motherfucker been crashing, boy. Right now it's at 44. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like before I got on, man, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at my investments because I done got a habit to where I've been doing it every day and investing every week. I got a habit like constantly looking at that shit like every 5 minutes, and seeing how shit moving and seeing what's up and seeing what's new out there that just popped up, Yeah. Crypto.com though, that shit been moving for like the last 2-3 days, man. Because you know they got the naming rights to the Staples Center. So now it's gonna be called Crypto.com Arena. And you know, it's another team that's actually got Crypto.com on their basketball jerseys. So you know that little shit right there, that little deal right there gonna have Crypto.com coins going up. Because right now it's at I'm about to give you the actual price.
I'm gonna give me a food truck too, G.
Woo, man. What?
Yeah, I'm gonna give me a
That's
food
one
truck.
of the best things to invest into, man. I'm not gonna lie. People always eat. Like,
hell yeah.
People love a good food truck. Like, they literally push your shit for you.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. I'm gonna create a food truck. I'm gonna also create me. I got a basement downstairs. I'm gonna start studying producing engineering. I'm gonna become a producer. I'm gonna start studying. Right. I'm gonna start studying to become a producer engineer. And I'm gonna get my shit together, bro. There's a lot of shit I'm gonna get together, bro. Like real shit. And I'm gonna connect with brothers like yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to freestyle or rap. You can write music. You can whatever. We can.
You go. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like my wife, once I get her business jumping up, she gonna have a t-shirt business, but she gonna also have like little, necessities like
I got a t-shirt,
like little jewelry, dream catchers, stuff like that. And I'm gonna support my wife's business, bro.
Yeah.
Just like I'm gonna support your business. Like if you got it, once you get your business jumping, I will support your business, bro. Because what our problem is with our indigenous people is that we don't fucking unite or share or help one another. We don't push one another. We too busy shitting on one another.
Yeah.
Stunting on one another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That shit, you leave that shit for the birds, bro. That shit getting old, bro. That's like a kid showing off. You know what I'm saying? So like you got two kids. One ate his lollipop. The other kid still got their lollipop showing off, saying, I still got my lollipop looking ass.
Yeah.
You see, and the problem is knowledge. People want that attention, my brother. See, I don't like attention. I like support. It's a difference.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Right. Don't you feel the same way? You rather get support than some fucking attention, man. You a grown ass man.
Attention ain't real support.
Right. Right.
Attention can be for a moment, but support can be for a lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm working with the you see what I'm doing?
Nah, man, your screen not sharing. What you got going on, brother? What you doing?
Basically playing with the group layout. I see how it is. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That joint, yeah.
Right, I'm getting comfortable now.
There you go. That's all it takes, man. And like I said, the first step to doing that was this, man, doing your own live, you know?
Uh-huh. See, my second live, you right, my G, because my second live, my brother gonna be more comfortable. The more I do this shit, the more comfortable I get, and the more y'all gonna see come out of me.
And you're gonna be wanting to do it more, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And guess what, bro? I got a lot of ideas.
There you go.
I got some ideas. I talked to my wife about it. I ain't talked to nobody about it yet, but I got a lot of ideas, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not selfish, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
I know there's people in our community, they like to brag and I know there's bigger channels don't want to support smaller channels.
Of course.
I've been peeping everything, man. Just like you. I'm not gonna change, bro. If I ever get big, mark my words, I'm not gonna change for nobody, man. Cause look, check this out. It's okay to have an ego, but once you can't put your ego in check, like you just think you just better than everybody, and you can't support nobody else, something ain't right. You know, it's okay to be about the money, but you can't be greedy, bro.
That's right. Like you got to share that knowledge, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. A lot of people keep that shit to themselves.
Some people are selfish. They so in tune with they self,
right,
that they don't want to put the next brother on. They want to tell you a lot of good ass stories, tell you a lot of good ass things,
right?
But don't want to get you to the next level, to level up. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I'm one of those people right here. I'm a victim. You a victim.
it be like that, yo.
Hell yeah.
Like, man, fuck it. I like me, man. I'm very attentive. I can read something, see how to make something, and I run with it because I'm knowledgeable of that thing now. You get what I'm saying? Like, you ain't got to tell me fine, then I figure that shit out on my own. Because I ain't got time. Like, you can message your brother, yo, tell me about this.
Right.
And they got you running in circles. They take forever to message back.
Right. Like I asked some people for help in the conscious community.
Yeah.
But they too busy. So I see I'll be like, okay, people got their picks and chooses who they want to help, who they don't want to help.
Motherfuckers want somebody else live and talk about that shit you just was asking about. Like, could we do a one-on-one? Like, you hit me and call me and talk about it. People,
right?
Like, that's how that shit is, man. Like, that's why I say fuck it. I'll figure it out myself.
Like, people don't want to. Like I said, people want all the attention, man, and they want. It's called clout.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They love that attention.
Yep.
They don't want nobody else to speak. They feel like they know it all, and see that's how you don't learn shit, because you too busy thinking you know it all. You don't want to hear somebody else's aspect. Okay, the aspect may be wrong, but at the same time, you know, you can pick something out of it and be like, okay.
Even when the aspect is right, that the other person is beliviating, expounding to them, they don't want to concede to their thoughts that's incorrect. They want to bash you now, like, nah, you wrong, and try to pop up this and pop up that and say this and say that. That doesn't make it right, man.
Right.
Like,
Legend of Naga, peace. Naga Charlie, peace and salute. You're absolutely right, Knowledge. They don't make it right, man. That's bias.
Yeah,
That's why I say
there's a lot of that going on right now, man. Especially on panels, bro.
Oh my God, man.
That's why, man. I don't shit. Yeah,
man.
Bro.
I'm gonna have to apologize to Bronze, bro. I had showed a sharp ass bullet on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Last night.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to apologize to that brother, man.
What you apologizing for?
You know, just not apologizing to the person that the reason why I went off like that, because the person that was on this show last night disrespect me a month and a half ago and didn't think I forgot about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker think I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I went off on this show. Basically, I just went off on this show. I just wanted, I wanted to say something. You don't disrespect my mama or my wife, man.
Oh yeah, that's a big no. So you ain't wrong for that.
And people be like, oh, JJ got a problem. Nah, you being biased.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right, that's the problem, man. Thank you. Ooh. Hey, man. You're wise behind your years. I see why they call you Knowledge Uprising.
Yeah.
You're wise beyond your years, my brother. You understand exactly what I'm saying.
Man, I'm gonna show you something. If you don't mind me sharing my screen, man, I'm gonna show you one of my panels, man.
No, go ahead, man.
So you can see the shit we talk about. And man, let me mute my mic so I can share. Hold on. Okay, hold on, bro. Accept my screen share. I sent it to you. You should see it.
All right. Add to screen.
All
there
right.
we go.
So hold on. I don't know why they put me in two different tabs. This shit is ridiculous, but I'm gonna make it work. Hold on.
All right.
Say you gonna put yourself out there. Put yourself out there. Don't be scared. Hey, let me see here. Man, I really appreciate you again, man. Let me come on your channel, man. I really do.
Yeah, man. No problem, bro. You welcome here anytime, bro. Real talk. I'm trying to figure out how to moderate people, in the future,
But see, you gotta do that. Like, put your phone on silent or whatever. Turn the volume off, and when the people is in your chat, you can click on their names and do all that stuff from your phone. Like, go to your live or whatever while it's live, because you ain't streaming live through YouTube. Now, if you were streaming it through YouTube, you could just click on their names and stuff. With StreamYard, you can't do that. So you'll have to go from your phone.
I just did it. I'm about to add you now.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make me a moderator.
Bullshit. And I just add you, Crystal. Now I'm about to add Leo. Let's see who else I'm going to add on here. King of Higher Self, I'm going to add you. See who else I'm going to add on here. I'm learning, man. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Learning as I'm going while I'm talking. I'm glad you came up here to help me out, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
real
bro.
talk.
A lot of motherfuckers wouldn't do that. They'll see you live, bro, and wouldn't even come to your shit, bro.
Hell no, I'd be like, man, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga, JJ. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. I ain't fucking with that nigga.
And it's not even fuck you, bro. It's like you say, man, their ego. They saw into their sales, man. They feel if they ain't getting no views or nothing out of that. But you don't know, man. Everybody getting exposure off this shit. Just like, man, people funny, man. People funny acting.
Yeah, like some little kids, man.
I'm trying to. This not showing me what I want to see. Hold on a minute, bro.
All right.
I'm trying to find it. You see all these damn videos I got up here. I'm pretty sure you done seen a lot of them. But one of the most chillest videos I did was with Dojo, where we was talking about the experience of life or whatever. That was like one of the most dopest videos on my channel. It's one of them.
Gargling my mouth with Jack Daniels. I got a toothache.
No. Hold on. This might be the show I'm actually trying to show you. Let me make sure. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Knowledge done let a lot of real people in the building.
Already, everybody. Welcome. Already. No. Can you hear, bro?
Yes, sir. I just muted my mic to show you respect.
Okay.
So look, we got True. Everybody introduce themselves from the line down, man. Thanks, Knowledge, for having us on this panel.
Man, anytime. I appreciate the guys coming through. I appreciate the guy that's coming through, man. Much respect. This was True Searcher. All them, like I said, this was before people started doing their own shit, bro. Let me get to what they like to call now shit shows. Right. We about to get to that. Let me see it.
Come back and do it again. If you can't come back, your energy is irrelevant. Man, mic drop, man. Matter of fact, the ancestors told me to tell y'all that. That wasn't my teaching. Them was the ancestors.
Let me see here.
Mic drop, nigga. Say something, motherfucker. You see how it work now?
Hey man, you need to lay off the liquor. What you been sipping on, my nigga? What's poppin'?
You know I've been sipping.
That nigga Sir Drive stay drunk.
You know, with that ghetto ass Woody Woodpecker man. You like a ghetto Woody Woodpecker.
That's what I said.
That's drunk ass Uncle Larry.
Man, set Uncle Larry up and Mudfoot. Debunk what I said. And I bet y'all niggas be in a corner somewhere, bro. Nigga, I spit that shit, bro.
Just
you know I spit that shit.
Use a Dylon of this shit, huh?
Dylon. Man, I could talk Serbian to y'all niggas. For real. Y'all niggas weird. Listen, I could talk.
Yebby say.
Coca-Bito Coca-Ta.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, man.
What the hell that was?
Look it up.
I just said it to you. Yep, say. Bro, you don't even know what I'm saying, do you?
I just picked your brain. I don't give a fuck. I'm a
that was Siberian-ish. Nah, man, that ain't.
I know he said yes, they say, and I'm gonna look it up.
That's Baltic Slavic, Serbian.
But you ain't know what Coca-Bito Coca-Ta mean or bread.
That shit don't mean nothing, man. That's gibberish, bro.
It means, man, get the fuck out of here. I work with these weirdos every day, bro.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening, bro.
They both just play hand in hand, man.
No,
nobody knows which side gonna make the heart develop. Whether it come from the mama side or the dad side. No, man.
Don, you right if you talking celestial. We're talking physical. Physical come from the woman. Celestial come from the man, bro. Period. Ain't no way around it. All right. Well, bet $1 million and your life, and I bet you would die tomorrow, man. Get the fuck out of here. No, the woman.
Hey,
please,
yo, outlandish shit, Sir Drop. But hey, man,
I do be outlandish. I ain't gonna lie with you. I might be wrong. I never say I'm right.
No, we just building. But all I'm saying is this, man. I think this is me, man. I think everything is pre-programmed inside that sperm. Everything is pre-programmed inside that egg.
So where the blood come from?
And what do you think?
Blood come from the umbilical cord. Where the umbilical cord come from? The female. See? But go ahead, Miss Lady. My fault. I didn't mean to cut.
I was actually adding to your question, Sir Drop. I was saying, so what do you think material is as well? Because if it's all matter, right, and we have dark matter in our universe, what is matter really, or material? What is the root word of matter and material? It's M-A. So it's like what Sir Drop is saying is simply correct on that part where the female, the divine feminine energy rather, creates the fleshly portion of the entire lifespan of that human being that she would be bringing forth into this universe. So that part I agree with him on. He's right about that. That's science. I don't really know if anybody has done any research on that or not, but I do know for a fact that he's right on that tip.
And what Madonna would say, since he got a brain freeze, Madonna would say we move that energy which a female made. So now we at a head, right? Once you come to a head, you got the truth. So the creator is plural. The creator is not a feminine energy. It's not a masculine energy.
Yes, it's a masculine energy.
It's
plural. It's plural.
both.
You can't make nothing out of one thing.
Exactly.
Why? If I'm the creator, if you're the creator, you don't have to have both sex, man. The Most High ain't no hermaphrodite, man. Come on, bro.
No, he ain't no hermaphrodite. Hell no, he not no hermaphrodite.
I mean, just because the scriptures. Hey, hold on,
Sir Drop, can I take this one, King?
Wait, hold on. Let me say this real quick, sis. Just because the scriptures are not to say that. I'm trying to create it to a transvestite, man.
No, I'm trying to create it into a duality.
Right. Let me put it to you this way, King. Right. Since you obviously feel that, right, from whatever knowledge that it is you have accumulated, right. Since you feel that the creator is just a divine masculine energy, right. So what I want to ask you is, even as a divine energy form, right, as a masculine energy form, can you answer me, how in the world will that sperm cell, right, give birth? How is that possible, even as an energy?
It would be asexual.
Well, because the sperm, once it's into that egg, the egg is pretty much just It's just like a tadpole. It's just like a tadpole. A tadpole look like a sperm, right? But it just developed the rest of the ligament.
Hold on, brother. You said the creator is a man, right? I'm talking about your creator, right? So where are you getting the egg from if your creator is just strictly a masculine energy? There is no egg, according to what you're talking about. So
hold on, Sir Drop. Don't need no clear points right now. I'm trying to answer clearly, man. Without our other feedback, Sir Drop. Hold on, bro. But this is what I'm saying. I want the sister to hear me out clearly, man, so it won't be no confusion.
Right.
This is what I'm saying, sis. Me personally, right? I think the Most High is a man, but I think the Most High got a wife as well. You know what I'm saying? I think because when you look at the scriptures, it said, "Let us," right? It said, "Let us make man and woman." You see what I'm saying? Make them both male and female. So it said, "Let us." So me personally, I think the Most High got a wife, and just because the scriptures don't say it, don't mean it don't exist. So that's what I'm saying. I think the Most High got a wife, and if the scriptures say "let us," who is that us? You know what I mean?
Hold on. Are you trying to make the claim that there's no asexual organism?
You can talk right quick, but I want to say that's facts what you said.
Hey, pause that knowledge.
What she said. It's a duality.
Right. You can't have one without.
Hey, knowledge.
I got you, brother. I'm about to pause it.
Y'all caught it though.
I was about to say something. When that dude said God got a wife, that nigga don't love his wife because he don't acknowledge his wife. If God got a wife, you get what I'm saying?
That's Madon. You remember Madon?
Yeah, I remember Madon. Yeah,
that's him right there, man.
Yeah, Madon. He go under another name. He be making YouTube channels too.
Mm-hmm.
Videos. He go under another name. I forgot his name, but I remember when he was using books.
Yeah.
When he was talking about Yakub and all that shit.
Yeah.
But go ahead. You can continue to play. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh no, you good, bro. This your show. I just wanted to. You gonna see. Just keep listening.
I just didn't want to forget. But you can go. You can go ahead. My bad.
Saying that there's no asexual organisms.
That's Gary. Remember Gary?
The asexual organisms. These nuts. Listen, bro. Listen. Fuck the organisms and the sexes, bro.
He had a brain freeze.
No, I ain't had no brain freeze. I want to get back on the paper, bro.
In your question,
no, let's get back on the paper.
No such thing
Let Gary finish the statement.
Right.
As I just asked you, is there no such thing in your worldview as an asexual organism?
You asking me that?
I don't know what the
Were you asking me that, Gary?
Drop is still trying to process that question.
Yeah.
What the fuck is an asexual organism?
Definitely.
I don't know.
Thank you. That's all you had to say. That's what I was wondering, if you knew what an asexual organism is. That's an organism that doesn't use, they don't have sexes. They reproduce by basically cloning themselves.
Yeah, it's like an earthworm. An earthworm, kind of like that.
Or like a chicken when they lay egg,
Hey, let's get Gary the topic, man. Let's talk about that shit. That was deep. Go ahead, Gary. That shit was deep, bro.
No, I'm asking you because y'all are seeming like
Don't ask
human
me,
beings have sexes where you got the male and female. There are organisms that do not have a male-female dynamic within their reproductive cycles.
All right,
now who created that, Gary? Who created that? Was that man-made or was that divinely created?
Thank you.
What in the world? That's natural.
No,
hey, that's all I'm asking. That's it.
We don't know, Gary.
Oh, y'all, hold on, y'all. If that's so natural, right? Show me in nature what specific plants, right, can clone themselves without being next to a masculine fucking plant, bro, without getting some type of vibe from its opposite that is going to be able to birth something, bro.
Let me make sure you have this. You think plants have sex and then drop seeds? Is that what you're saying, or do you think plants grow and drop seeds? Right? They're seeds from their reproductive organism. They do not require another plant in order to drop seeds.
The fuck out of here.
I'm sorry. Say that. Wait.
It was a lie, man. It was a lie.
That last
Gary, third drop ain't gonna make it.
Do you think plants have to have sex in order to reproduce? That's what you're saying.
I'm done, bro.
Wait, Sir John, chill, y'all. I'm trying to hear his question, man.
That third drop is bringing confusion,
Please,
man.
hit the mic.
Let's suck my dick if that's the case, man. I'm laughing, bro.
Here's where shit starts to go left, man. Listen.
Do you think plants have gender?
What type of question is that?
It's the question that asked you if you think plants have gender. Do you think plants have sex
got
to
gender?
Yo,
they do.
Some plants do.
Oh,
Now, mycelium, it does. It basically
answer the question.
Which is a mushroom fungus.
Right.
Fungus is female. That was so deep. Whoever said that.
That was Shinobi. He was trying to let you understand that there are certain organisms that are asexual.
Yeah, I got a fucking Shinobi. That nigga said fungus. All right, go ahead. Y'all finish.
Mind's eye in the building. Salute.
I'm on a whole different level, bro.
I was pretty much
saying peace to you, brother.
Reproduce it is asexual because like it doesn't the way that it reproduces is it just drops spores, to regrow. But it could be male or female at the same time, I guess. It doesn't really have a wait, what are spores?
No, spores is spores that.
Yeah, we done got all the
tricks. Spores that's
the same thing.
And spores is reproducing. But anyway, man. Anyway, keep building, bro.
It depends on how you look at it, I guess, because you could consider the mushroom female and the the mushroom male, and then the spore would be like male, and then the earth would be the female, like the womb that it comes out of.
Mm-hmm. So then nothing would really be asexual, wouldn't it? Because it's planted into a womb.
Right, that's how I feel. But what I'm saying is, like, I can see why Gary was saying what he said, like, because it's like, how science kind of puts it. But yeah, in my perspective, it's how I just said, and like as far as It just depends on
But the way you said it is, the ground would have to be a lot like dirt. Would have
like
to be
Mother type of. I'm not even gonna.
The ground, that's the dirt, yes, where you would have to bury the mushroom seed or whatever, however you think the mushroom would come about, right? It would still have to be planted in darkness in order for it to come about. So the reason I really want to hold on 1 second. The reason I really want to divulge into this topic is simply because, right, whether you guys think that things are asexual, right, or not,
Huh?
Wait.
No, I wasn't saying that, by the way. I think that, just for the record.
Oh, okay. Right. So, I mean, more or less, I wasn't really, disagreeing with you. I was disagreeing with Gary, rather. So what I want to say to that, right, is was that Gary or Be Strong?
That was Gary.
Okay. All right. So what I want to ask Gary is, if you, since that's what you feel, right, that there are asexual organisms, what I want to ask you is, do you know that with the elements that are around, do you know that either of those elements can carry either a masculine or feminine energy within them?
What's the difference between the two?
What do you mean? What's the difference between the two? I said the element.
You are assigning, I guess, energy, a feminine or masculine type of energy. How do you distinguish the two? Other than the label.
Negative and positive. A fucking nigga and a fucking female are a fucking positive and negative energy through anything in life. But
right.
Yeah, those are labels we put on specific types of energy.
Okay, but no. We're talking about pure nature and elements right now. This is not a label. This is everything either has a masculine energy in it or a feminine energy in it. This is how our world is set up.
How do you distinguish the two?
What do you mean, brother?
If you're saying that it's masculine and feminine, how are you distinguishing the two? Other than you saying that there is.
Sperm, bro.
It's like if it was saying that there's something that's hot and cold. The way I distinguish the two is by measuring how much heat is in each of them. Okay. Now, when you're saying that they're masculine and feminine, how are you distinguishing those two types of energy?
Well, it's kind of hard to distinguish when, like, most beings have both
sperm
phases.
is not hard, bro. Egg and sperm. That's what it's going. Finish building, man. We're cutting her off, bro. You acting weird. The egg and the sperm is
You are cutting people off, Sir Drop. You're like coming in with like nonsense ass conversation. Could you like?
I know that's right, Gary. Gary, you hit it on the head, my nigga.
Man, shut your
I'm talking to her. We don't need your. We don't need you co-signing everybody's conversation. You don't have to co-sign. You can have a conversation without you.
Because I made
you sound stupid. No one needs you to co-sign the conversation. She can have a conversation without you.
And
why does she need you to co-sign the conversation? Oh, that's right. She don't. She just told you to shut the hell up so she can talk. Now go.
That's how I know I'm a god.
Yo, anyway, right? Because Sir Drop gets it, yo. This is not, it's not rocket science, man. We got to know that there are polarities. There is hot and cold. There is up and down. There is in and out. There is male and female. There is these things. So what I'm again going to ask you, Gary, is do you know that there are elements, right, that obviously can possess either or of those energies, whether it be feminine or masculine, whether it be negative or positive? This is how Mother Nature works. She can be a beautiful, quiet beach, Or she could be a beautiful fucking bitch, right? And cause a serious storm, bro, that you don't even want to be inside of. So it can go either way.
Correct. But when we're talking about negative and positive, actually, hold on. We're talking about negative and positive. We can point to a specific, typically the way the cells are. Goddamn, so drop. If you don't shut the hell up, we can specifically point to the electrons that are inside,
bro. And you ain't catching it.
Hey, man, I told y'all, man, Sir Drop.
What happened to fucking giving
all
people 3
three of
minutes?
us can meet up in a fucking huddle and we can work. Nigga, I ain't said nothing longer than 1 sentence, bro. What I said was
can say 1 sentence with your ass talking. Like,
man,
shut the hell up.
Bitch ass up, bitch. Listen, what I'm saying is, I ain't getting no props to what they just said. And went into your masculine energy. Y'all ain't say, damn, that was a mic drop. Y'all said,
that wasn't no mic drop, man. Hey, yo, Sir Drop, you remind me of Woodrow off of Sanford.
You remind me about
the old dude that always was drunk.
Hey, you know how big my goddamn, you know how big my hair is on my nut sack. That's what you remind me of, bro.
Come on, man. Hey, with that homo, man. That's not homo, bro. Come on.
Damn, that was homo.
That was homo. Yeah, you don't talk to a guy like that, man. Come on.
I told you, you remind me of somebody I'm picking out my life, but that's homo.
Hey, yo, all right, so drop. Hey, yo,
Peace and salute to everybody. Much love for everybody joining.
Maybe over there like Lenny Williams.
Like, share, and subscribe, everybody.
I'm gonna give you that, but cause you dope as fuck too. We dope. We do that.
Nah, you my nigga, man, but you be cutting people off, bro. That shit be crazy.
Man, I ain't never had more than 5 minutes on no panel ever. I ain't never talked longer than 5 minutes, never. Get the fuck out of here, but I got the most game. But y'all go ahead and tuck that, put it in your suitcase, and elaborate on it on your next panel. Do it like that, bro.
Nah, I'm about to put that in the nearest garbage can and set it on the curb, my nigga.
Damn, so we finished with the science that quick?
Damn. That was good.
I think
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, Gary. Okay. Go ahead, Gary. You can't even get a sentence out.
I hope I don't get no shows like that.
Bro.
Boy, hey, man, you got to be able to handle that shit, bro. It be like that.
Bible you talking about?
When you got a bunch of people on, it bees like that, bro.
Right.
Then I got the end to it.
You gotta let some people vent out, huh?
We're gonna talk about the Bible. We're gonna talk about Jesus walking on water without it frozen.
Come on, man. That Gary
This joint go good with this Tennessee boy.
Yeah, and see the thing about that, man. That's the thing about my panels that was different from other people. I actually let people talk and start conversing. You know, I'm not going to jump in till they start to go left. You know, because I know everybody want to get what they got to say. So fuck it. Y'all talk, man. Hey, y'all building right now, and y'all elevating the subject matter. So do y'all thing. I just wanted to say that. Let me get back to the video.
Oh, go ahead. I was listening too, bro.
Nigga, I bet. Never go head to head with me, bro. In your fucking life. That's
Yo, third drop, man.
Damn, bro.
My fault, bro. I'm sorry. You're right.
You're right.
Look, hog in the mic.
Mad Dog 2020, man. What you sipping on over there, bro?
Man, we talking 2 minutes. Hey, how long was that? 2 minutes? Y'all niggas be talking for like shows, bro.
Get his bill. Sir Drop, get his bill.
It's too real. My shit sound like 2 hours. It'd be like 8 seconds. They be
like, sound like you just want some attention, brother. What's the problem, man? I might can help you out, man. You know what I mean?
fuck about y'all niggas.
You said you in Ohio? You in Ohio, man? I'm hit up Bone Thugs and Harmony, man.
I'm in New England. I won the Super Bowl with Tom Brady. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I swear to God, bro. I got kids older than people that I'm talking to. I be talking to y'all. I want y'all to catch the gym. Y'all say, Sir Drop, chill out. It only been 9 seconds, but you said the realest shit in the world. I don't understand.
What gym you talking about? You talking about GM or GYM? What gym?
All right, you ain't caught none of them. You a lying motherfucker. I caught your
Gary,
Gary,
man. I want to hear what the brother Gary was
but
doing.
I caught your gems, though, Madonna. You done dropped gems. I caught them.
Damn, sir.
I appreciate it, man. Let the brother Bill, Sir Drop. That man dog. What you got? You probably got the man dog.
Madonna sound like he got big teeth.
This nigga said I'm thinking right. 2020, but he's 60. So now I gotta kick it on.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. I miss
Damn, yo.
a lot of people's
That shit
bills,
was
bro.
wild.
Yeah.
Over the past 3 years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Started. No, she checked your dumb ass and you said I was talking. Nigga,
I don't even know if you can follow the conversation.
Man, you the bitch, nigga. You
Damn,
and Madonna fell to the back.
Hey, that's drop for you on the live, man.
I know,
Hey,
man.
Quick to call a nigga a bitch, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, I agree with. Hey, I ain't never name calling. I swear to God, you call me whatever, bro. I'm alive, bro. I love all y'all, bro.
Yeah.
We be talking that shit, bro. I fuck with Madonna. I fuck with Gary.
I don't want the audience to take it the wrong way, man.
See, you hear me? I don't want the audience thinking the wrong thing, man.
The audience.
Right.
But I'm saying I'm right at the same thing. If we gonna go to the math of it, I'm right, bro. You know I'm right.
Yeah, man, you acting like Judas. You acting like Judas. You acting like Judas, man. You bring it.
No, that math ain't right, nigga. That drink is right, nigga. That drink is right, huh, nigga?
Yeah, but I still got nothing.
The drink is right, nigga.
We both got that Judas spirit, though. That's why.
Man.
I got the Judas.
We be kicking it, though, bro.
God spirit. You got the Judas.
We never fall out. Me and Gary, man, I done cuss Gary out. Gary done said, fuck you too. And we done sent private chats like, you dope as hell, bro. We all good, bro.
I ain't never told you was dope. Like, who told you that?
Well, you a lying bitch.
That's my nigga drop, boy. My nigga drop, boy.
Oh, shit. That nigga a fool with it, right? He a whole fool with it.
He ain't lying like a motherfucker if I ain't lace him up. Gary laced me up. Gary just laced me up.
I ain't gonna lie. I got niggas like that in my family. Like drop.
Hey, man, shut up. Hold on.
I got niggas like that in my family, bro.
I'm trying to holler at the sister, man. I need to ask the sister something.
I know you do too. Them loud mouth drunk niggas.
What's your studies?
Ready to curse you out, ready to fight and all that shit.
I was just curious.
Fuck you, Gary. What the fuck is he talking about?
Damn, man. Is
studied
Gary his name or he from Gary, Indiana?
Nah, that's his name, Gary.
Definitely be
Oh, okay.
Like if you don't watch some of my older panels, like Gary used to be on there a lot.
That's word.
Okay. No, his name is familiar. I just thought I was thinking he was from Gary, Indiana.
Sorry. You might need to go get Hillary Clinton or Barbara Bush.
We just kicking him, Madonna. I swear to God, man. I've been fucking with you for we 9 months in, man.
Mine's I say he backstage.
Oh shit, my bad.
So you said you
No, I'm saying y'all niggas smart as hell.
Peace, minds out.
Peace.
What's up with my brothers, man?
I was just
Peace, bro.
Much love to you, bro.
She from England.
Respect. Salute.
Salute, man. I know you hear that crazy shit, nigga.
Fucking time, bro.
It's a mission. I hear you. I hear it, man.
Y'all go ahead, man. I'll be
My nigga going in, ain't he?
serious. All right.
Hey, that's
mine's eye just like Greedy. He everybody's favorite cousin. Mine's eye. Right. Just like he in the same category as Greedy, bro.
Respect. Hey, you in there too. You
Yes,
know
sir.
what I mean?
Yes, sir.
We all some great, you know what I mean?
Bro,
Some great
you
people,
too,
man.
Knowledge.
Right there with you, Knowledge. Straight up.
It ain't gonna be like, yeah, you're right. Ain't nobody gonna say we're right. Ain't nobody gonna tell Truth he right. Ain't nobody gonna tell Sir Drop he right. Ain't nobody gonna tell Knowledge he right. Ain't nobody gonna tell Madon he right. Rather we acknowledge it or not. I know some of y'all niggas right on certain
Whether we
aspects.
acknowledge it or not.
Hey, I know y'all flat earthers ain't gonna never tell me I'm right. Cause I be body bagging and toe tagging.
Yeah, cause you in that book heavy, nigga. You in that. Ain't Madon in that book real heavy?
Oh, it's all good. I'm just
You know I told you was right on right shit. What I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck who right, bro.
Damn, nigga.
I'm not right. And I think I am. So I'm trying to figure out my right. I don't give a fuck about your right.
Damn, that nigga raw and uncut
You
with
can
it.
be like, yeah, no, man, I don't give a fuck.
all right, well, I'm just gonna call you Can't Get Right.
That's a good name for that
We
nigga.
don't end this panel, man.
That's a good name for that nigga too.
Well, hey, what stream was this? Where this happened?
If you go on my channel, it's under Monday Night Live #3.
Oh, okay.
I was doing the
Okay.
Monday Night Live panels. Remember that shit?
Right.
We had Fat Vegan, Cautious.
Put
We
the
had
link in the
everybody
private.
there. We had
Put
True
that link in that
Social
private chat.
1-1.
You heard me, brother? Put that link in the private chat.
Let me see here.
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, Uprising.
Yeah, man.
So this was a recent, just recent.
Nah, man, this one of my old shits. What I'm doing, I'm showing. It's kind of like right now he doing his first show, so I'm showing the experience that I done went through with doing my panels. So I'm
Okay.
showing him a panel that kind of went left, and then after that, I'm gonna show him a panel where everybody was building on the same accord. So right now we just listening to this, and then I'm gonna transition over to another one. Where me and Dojo was having a good ass build. You know, I'm just showing them.
Okay.
How
That sound fire, like the
Yeah.
experience being
Like
the best
I ain't
teacher.
gonna lie. Yeah, Miles, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga showing me a lot of love, and this is my first episode. So like he gonna have to be my main man right there, bro.
I heard that.
You got to be my ace one in this shit, bro. You know who you look like, but don't get mad, bro. You know the boxer, what's his name? He colder than Crawford. What's his name? What's his name? He a young cat.
Who look like?
Damn, I can't figure his name. I gotta go on my YouTube to check him out. Ennis. Boots Ennis, bro.
Who look like that?
You know Boots Ennis, the boxer?
Yeah, who look like Boots Ennis?
You favor Boots Ennis. Nigga be knocking niggas the fuck out though, bro. Nigga
Yeah.
Boots Ennis be knocking niggas the fuck out, bro. That nigga that nigga would give Crawford a run for his money, bro.
Hell yeah.
Boots Ennis. Check that nigga out for real.
I know who you talking about, bro.
Yeah, you kind of favor him, like y'all can be family.
I'm big on boxing.
Right. Yeah, me too. I'm subscribed to you know Blue Bloods TV.
Hell yeah, me too. Me too, yeah.
And Blue Bloods, he shouts me out when I say salute. He says salute.
He done shouted me out too.
Yeah, that's a good brother, bro.
Hey, you on Instagram?
That's right.
He
That's
hating
right.
on that man, bro.
Hey, yo, what's your Instagram?
Instagram is Sister Sakima Reincarnated. It's Sister Sakima _ Reincarnated.
Word up.
Hey, Coach TC, you already know Cautious. And Digit is 5060 Ace. I see you, brother. Fat Vegan, shout out to you. Everybody, I see y'all in the chat. If
We'll
there's
get them on the panel.
anybody want to say,
Get them on the panel.
Yeah, I just put Instagram in the chat, y'all.
Word up.
Closing it out. Nope, we getting them on the panel. Knowledge. You can leave Knowledge. Let us run your panel. Get cautious up here. Come on, legs, bro.
Yo, man, the link been out
Hey,
there.
Knowledge, you ain't get offended, huh?
Y'all want to
I don't think you did.
No. Oh, right. I know you better than that, bro. You got to be cooler than that, bro.
That's if he's up for it.
Knowledge got that nice
Shit, when my
type
shit
of
connected,
energy.
motherfuckers sound like Ice Cube. So you good.
Shit, I'm up right now. Wait, up for what?
Motherfuckers sound like Ice Cube mixed with J. Cole. So you good, bro.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was gonna go.
You good, G?
Knowledge got that energy like Nas. He telling
Right.
back.
Right. That's good people right there, Knowledge.
Hey,
You too,
hey,
bro.
Gary. I keep calling you Harry, but Gary, man.
Yo, don't take that lyric like, oh, no, I thought I was going to say, oh, fuck
If you're Madonna,
Who's talking to that? As you, Knowledge?
yeah. Make a change.
You said, fuck you, Gary.
That's going to get like 50,000 subscribers. Bro.
Wow.
Swear to God.
I'm about to come out with a show, man.
What a show.
Madonna knows what's up.
No, I've been working on a show, man. It's gonna be the shit. I promise you.
Hey,
It sound like spit flying out that nigga mouth. Madonna, it don't sound like spit flying out of the motherfucking mouth, man. You gotta be about 10 feet, 15 feet away from that motherfucker, bro. Why you having a convo with that nigga, man?
Yeah, man. These niggas, boy.
Hey, but Madonna good people because he ain't disrespectful. He ain't disrespectful.
You got the mic, bro. You got the mic.
He ain't woke like us, but he ain't disrespectful, so I respect that.
Every time I say 2 sentences, I get cut off for hogging the mic. Because it's so fucking real, nigga. That's why. Nigga, fuck what niggas talking about. Nigga, and this nigga say something else about my mama, I hunt him down, bro. Period, dog. I'll hunt that bitch nigga down.
All right, bro. Come on, man. Just say what you guys say.
I'm man, say something else about my mom.
That's whack me, man. Go for it, though, bro.
It ain't whack.
That's what you need to do. Go for it.
Yeah, you don't say nothing about nobody mama, man.
Hell no.
Respect, yo. We got
Like right now, I've been helping my mama. She's suffering with stage 4 cancer. I've been trying to help her with herbals and shit like that, black seed oil and shit.
But don't say nothing about my mom.
That's why when we words call my mama a bitch, I didn't like that shit.
Beat your ass. And I
Word.
Madonna get too cocky, man.
You getting too cocky?
Hey, respect
I never
to
heard
that,
Madonna
man.
getting cocky. This is new to me now.
Man, you missed my shows, man, when I first started, bro.
Madonna get gangster around this bitch.
Yo, what up, Brandon? Peace, man.
You gotta respect his shit, bro. You can't
don't say nothing about my mom.
You sound triggered, man. Get your hormones together, man.
Talking
about your hormones together, brother. Automatic air mask and fall in the sky. Put the mask on. Breathe 3 times. Release.
I better tell you, bro. I better tell you this weird nigga, bro.
Somebody said breathe 3 times and release. Oh shit.
All that knowledge.
Oh
this
shit.
Bitch nigga said something about my mom.
Nigga will get out the hangout. Get off the hangout. Go in the corner.
Motherfucking ass down, nigga.
Nigga, I ain't gotta get out of nothing. I will find where you live. Nigga and kill you, nigga.
Nobody want to hear that fake ass talk, tough talk, man. Come on, man. Brothers trying to build, and you up here on some goddamn Rudy poop shit, man.
Hell yeah, you said my mom's, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm not. Yo. Listen, bro. Gary, you.
Kill that bitch ass nigga.
Who's that female, Knowledge?
That's Kiani.
Oh, Kiani. Okay.
She came on our panel for a couple of times. She's into polygamy and all that.
Wow. She ain't with that nigga and that black ass nigga, right?
Nah, she ain't with Madonna. She with the
not Madonna. Not Madonna, the nigga they call himself God.
Bury that nigga.
That country, when he went to the country from Atlanta and shit.
Before he do it,
no, not him. She ain't with him. Nature Boy.
Yeah, she ain't with that punk ass nigga. I beat the shit out of Nature Boy, bro.
I actually talked to Nature Boy live one time. I tried to get him to come on my show.
1 second, sir.
Or whatever.
Please mute your mic, bro. I got you.
Bro, I don't see how them niggas let him punk him like that, bro.
Is that Gary?
We're gonna have all kind of knots on his head. Fucking with me, bro.
Red Squid X, salute.
So that
you heard me, Knowledge.
Was unnecessary.
Real talking, real life.
Misael, salute.
However,
we got the family coming in the building now.
Yeah.
All right,
but you see how a conversation gets turned left real fast.
Yes, sir.
That shit was.
I'm just letting you know this is the type of shit when you let a lot of people on your panel. This like I'm just letting you know this is shit you gotta deal with. Like I said,
there's a lot of cluttering.
Then I'm gonna show you the good. We hearing the bad right now.
Respect.
Kill that nigga. You better know it. Don't mention my fucking kid.
Don't pull that shit up.
I didn't walk to the door. I got my phone charger. And it's still talking. I go back to the
listen, bro. We are not each other's fucking enemies, bro. We not each other's enemies. Y'all have to stop this shit. Hello. Don't y'all understand? We are not each other's enemies, bro. I get you, sir. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. Chill out, man. I'm telling you right now, bro. I feel where you coming from. I understand.
City and come to your house.
Bro, I feel what you saying, bro. But what I'm saying, yo, sir, drop. King, listen to me, King. Listen, King.
Bro.
Listen, King. It's not necessary, King.
Your knowledge, bro.
Yo, King, I'm trying to tell you, yo, it's not necessary, bro. I'm telling you right now, right? We have to just literally, weren't we just talking about this? We have to learn to agree to disagree, bro, and leave it at that. We cannot be sitting over here and taking hold on, knowledge, and not be taking the knowledge and information that we talking about and turn it fucking personal, bro. We can't be doing shit like that because people are not playing with shit like that.
Everything
bro.
is everything in the back. In the back chat.
Serious it is out here,
JJ.
bro. We have to understand what this information is
Thank you for letting me know, bro.
right now, bro.
I got you, bro.
Like this shit, it's not a game out here, bro. We cannot be disrespecting each other to the point where we're doing exactly what the fuck they continuously need us to do, man. This is what it's about, bro. We can't take it this fucking far. We need each other at the end of the fucking day, bro. So I'm going to need for the people or persons, right, who are referencing personal shit and, you know, the divine fucking creators, bro, who birthed all of us,
appreciate
right?
that, man.
Motherfucking nature,
family.
right?
Yeah, man.
To not take shit that
salute to y'all children, man. I got children.
Everything's everything. What's good, bro?
That shit is crazy. We need each other. We need each other.
All right, now, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, she spit some fire right there.
Gary didn't even get finished to say what he was on saying because we went into this whole ramble.
Because he took, look, check it out, right? Check this out, right?
You got Madonna.
Hey, knowledge. Pause it real quick.
We're not improper, man.
No disrespect.
Like,
no, you good, bro.
Your knowledge.
Check this out. I'm gonna say something real quick.
Bruh, your knowledge.
All right.
You know how we be talking about coming together and getting some land and all that shit?
Yeah.
Man, this gonna be a war zone, motherfucker.
What?
What? The truth community on the same land, nigga.
Cause niggas don't even be like that. All this shit that we talk about online, when we see each other, it don't even be like that, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, bro.
It don't be like that when we be in person.
In real life, I ain't no scary nigga. That's why I'm so humble, bro. Ain't nothing scary about me, bro. That's why I'm so humble and so respectful.
Yeah.
I like to treat people like I want to be treated because I'm crazy, bro. Shit,
yeah.
y'all probably crazy too. Shit. The shit you be through, bro, that shit is traumatic, bro. That shit have, you know, and people comment, we woke, but it's different minds and different paths of being woke. And there's a lot of collaboration. You know what I'm saying? And man, we all on the same land, nigga. Man, there's gonna be some bloodshed, bro. I'm gonna keep it 1 million, nigga.
Hold on,
it
nigga,
ain't no 100. It ain't 1,000. And it's 1 million, bro. There's gonna be too much bloodshed going on, man.
Yeah.
But you can go ahead and play it, man. That just go to show you. People talking about coming together in reality, nigga.
We can't even come together on a panel,
right?
Like I said, I'm showing you the ups and downs of a panel, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna stick with you to the end of the show because I want you to feel for this and understand this. And like, I salute you for letting me play this audio on your panel, so you can get a feel for it. You know what I'm saying?
I'm genuine, bro. I'm genuine. You know what I'm saying? And you know what's so crazy? Like,
shit to me, and the shit is weak, right?
People mistake genuine for friendly.
Man,
I recognize your energy, bro.
To tell your mama that
I recognize your energy, bro.
I don't know, man.
I appreciate that.
I take it the wrong way, bro. I'll take it like Sir Drop, man. I'll take it the wrong way, man.
No, why? That's just. Now look, if I was on some,
some people react different, brother.
Y'all figured it out. Y'all figured it out. A $9 bill. Now check it out. If I was on some whole shit, right?
You can say something.
Now check this out. Just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out.
Just to get a reaction.
Just hear me out, though. Just hear me out. If I'm on some whole shit, and you tell me, Madon, you like Madon, you on some whole shit, Madon. I tell your mama you on some whole shit, Madon. Hey, nigga, how is that disrespect?
Yeah, because you don't put my mama into the conversation. Let me pause it.
For real.
Right.
That's
You
what
got
Madon don't see. He don't see that as disrespect. But come on, man, you can't be bringing mamas into the conversation. Like, mamas have nothing to do with that. Like, you can't be like, man, fuck your mama, or I tell your mama this. Like, dog, we not playing them type of games. We talking.
I never play them type of games with people.
We talking totally different type shit. And that's what Madon don't realize. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad we listening to this because we can break it down too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Dude, like, you can't do that with everybody.
And Knowledge, I appreciate you doing this on my show because this type of shit be eating me up, bro.
Yeah.
And I really can't say too much because I'm a spaz the fuck out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just keep my mic muted.
That's what Sir Drop did. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't talk about somebody mama.
Right. You got to respect that, bro.
Yeah, like Sir Drop wasn't wrong.
Nah,
even though
right is right and wrong is wrong.
There we go.
You can't be biased and shit. Like we were talking about earlier, the word bias.
Yeah,
motherfuckers is biased.
Yeah, everybody don't think like that though. Like you see, Madon ain't think like that, but you got folk that's really out here doing that shit, bro.
And then Madon got to think about it like this too. What if somebody brought your mama up in the conversation?
Oh man,
would you take it so cordially and be like, "Okay, man, whatever," or would you go in like Sir Drop did? You get what I'm saying? Like that's like somebody talking about your wife, your significant other. I'm not gonna let you do that and slide by saying some slick shit. Well, I gonna tell your wife this and that. What,
man? Just like a motherfucker would kill you behind his wife, nigga would kill you behind his mama too.
There you go.
Nigga kill you behind his look. 3 things nigga kill you behind: his wife, his mama, and his kids. Nigga.
Yeah.
Like fuck the money, material shit, because that shit could be replaced.
Nigga emotional.
I think mine's eye in the back too.
Oh, mine's eye. All right.
Oh, look good, bro. All that fake shit.
Drop. This your boy, man. Hey, drop. Don't let
Chico.
Hey, drop. Drop. Hey, what's
Nigga, you
up,
don't know
bro?
that about no G code, man.
Hey, drop.
Leave that alone.
Sir, drop. Sir, drop.
I'm done talking, bro. Keep
Grandma in the building. Grandma in the building. Respect to grandma.
talking again. Bro, I'm trying to kick it with y'all. Bro, I don't give a fuck about this. Bro,
Drop. What's good, bro? Hey.
About your whole life, nigga.
Drop.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Drop. It's good, bro. What's good?
Bro, chill, bro. Calm down, bro.
What's good, Knowledge?
Like little nigga,
bro, what's going on, man?
Every time I try to fight, you hogging the mic. Man, I be done spent this shit. Listen, y'all finished building, bro. This y'all shit, bro.
Drop. Don't go
No,
nowhere,
that's not shit. Don't even be
bro.
like that. Don't be like that, bro.
He's making this fucking feminine ass nigga. Mama do my HOTC shit.
HOTC, bro.
It's no HOTC up there. You already know.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Y'all all homies. I see. Hey yo, man, y'all crazy, man. What y'all? Hey kid, let the brother kid get back to the field, man. Y'all is tripping.
Hey, drop. What's
I'm
up,
about
man?
to go. I'm about to fall back, bro.
Nah, you ain't gotta do that. Don't even do that.
These niggas, this shit is like a Xbox.
Hey, drop, man. Don't go nowhere, bro. You do that, bro. Hey, drop, man.
Y'all be going back and forth with me to the point where I be like, what the fuck he done?
Hey, drop.
I'm the answer, nigga. You 25. You 33. You 36. Nigga, I'm the elder, nigga. You a young dumbass nigga.
Nigga, you ain't no elder, my nigga.
You wanna argue back?
Who said that? You know?
That was you said that? Yeah, that was Madon. See, Madon like the egg shit on.
Right.
Look, man.
That nigga's a clown, bro.
I was building with the hey, I guess he felt some type of way. But go ahead.
Hey, y'all boys. Hey, Madon. Madon, fall back on that shit, bro. Leave that shit alone, dog. Y'all fall back on that shit, dog. Hey,
Yo, Brandon. Yo, Brandon.
Listen.
Bitch up, right? Nigga,
What's up, boys?
Hey, come on. We got, hey, we gotta come to some violence. We gotta get some fight, something.
Can we get a relaxation going on, Kings? Can we please get a little bit of relaxation going?
Mic right quick, man.
I pause it, bro.
I see the sister trying to calm the situation down.
Man, what's up, man? HOTC, man. Y'all boys, what's good? What's up, boys? Good and all, man.
You already know, man. Hey, man, we've been it's open panel, man. Open topic, man. You already know.
That shit got heated, man. Hey, man, like they said, man, gotta have respect, man. You know what I'm saying? But hey, man, fall back on that dunk.
It's real.
That man, that man.
I'm sorry.
You don't talk about nobody mothers, man.
There we go. I said that.
No, I didn't talk about the
right.
mother, man.
I know, but the way you
y'all
said
gotta
it, but the way you said it,
keep it in context, bro.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but everybody ain't gonna take it like you take it. That's what you gotta understand.
Fuck out of here.
I understand that, my nigga, but don't take it out of context.
Man, you taking it out of context. That's when he was coming at me. You take it out of context. You don't talk about nobody mom or reference. That's the same thing.
Right, he's spazzing out on you now.
Same thing.
Yeah, he's spazzing out on you now.
A nigga that do that shit online and never did that shit in the street before and got punched in their fucking mouth. So,
Damn.
a nigga that do that shit online and never did that shit in real life.
Oh, Mental Ninja. All right.
Go ahead.
Hat on too tight.
Go ahead, Gary.
All right.
Peace,
Mental Ninja.
What up?
Salute to you, bro.
Right?
What's up with the
Like
mental?
every other king was saying, you know, not everybody's gonna take your jokes or your references as what you are deeming them to be. So in a sense,
Is that Crystal?
you know, you are wrong in that aspect.
No, that's Kiani.
Not to
Remember
say
her?
that you were talking about his mom or none of that shit, bro. It's not about that. It's just about
Okay.
the fact of not even getting to a point where you can hold on, Sir Drop. Hold on. King, I got you right now, yo. Chill. Right? It's just about getting to a certain point where you're not even, you know, like that's not even a thought in your mind to want to diss somebody that is literally like you have to understand how serious, how deep this conscious shit goes, bro. Like once you become aware of just life, bro, right? This you're gonna have to have some form of a filter as to how you speak to people, because like the other king was saying, I'm not really sure. I think his name was Brandon. I'm not sure. Okay, he's still here, right? You're just gonna have to learn to have a filter and you know.
Let me say this.
Just hold on one second.
This brother that called me and Gary all kind of bitches all night.
You would die talking about my mind.
He didn't call me, Gary, and the other brothers all kind of bitches all night. Come on, man.
To your house
Y'all gotta
now.
Hey, this is funny to me. Y'all, hey, yo, this is crazy. But, hey, man.
God right in your house right now.
I am going
to coming today. Man, whatever. But you see what I'm saying? This brother been calling me and the other brothers all kind of bitches, all kinds of shit. Come on, man.
Listen at that.
How are we going to build a fucking nation?
Right. How to build.
How
This is the nation, nigga.
build a nation? How are we going to build a nation? How are we going to build a nation? How are we going to build a fucking nation, bro? How are we going to build a nation? We gotta have respect, bro. We gotta have respect. Not for nothing. Hold on, Sir Drop. Hold on, Sir Drop. Not for nothing, King, right? You also gotta learn to have a filter too, because the way that you do speak and joke with other people and refer to them as bitches and all of this shit, bro, that's fucking with another, you know, just hold on, King. Hold on, King. Hold on, King. Hold on, King. Mute your mic one time, King. Please, just mute your mic one time, King. Just mute your mic one time, King. Just mute your mic one time, King. Just hear me out one time, King. That's all I ask, yo. Please, brother. That's all I ask. Right? So all I'm saying is we gotta learn how to better speak to each other, right? And not feel like we have to test each other's fucking manhoods, right? I'm so glad this is why I'm writing a fucking, no, listen, bro. This is why I'm so glad I'm writing this fucking book right now, because this is exactly what I be talking about when I do my live videos on Facebook. We have to learn how to not try to fucking kill each other, bro. This is exactly what it's about, especially when you now become aware, bro. Everything shifts, is different now, because you now recognize the survival fucking mentalities that we have all been living in and sustaining for however fucking many years our souls have been here before we gathered our fleshly bodies. So now with that in our fucking brains, right? Have to learn how to possess more fucking respect for each other based on understandings that we come from similar fucking backgrounds, right? If not, you know, there has to be some similarities even within our differences that we can fucking come over, right? And have the most gratitude for respecting everyone's fucking creators, bro, for their parents, bro, for their loved ones and shit like that. So it's not to say that you can't joke around with each other, right? But we have to continue to remember that we are not each other's fucking enemies, bro. We're not each other's enemies.
Right.
So,
She's saying it.
Factor,
She going
I
in.
have to be
She
there
going
for
in.
both parties, including myself.
She driving, man. She driving.
I'm pretty sure when I get off this fucking panel right now, I'm definitely gonna be seeking to speak to court. I know that much, right? So I'm just saying, if we're really each other's cosmic fucking family, bro, right? And we are understanding why we all need each other because we're all pieces to the fucking puzzle. We don't need to be taking shit too far as even a fucking reference as a joke or whatever it is to somebody's fucking divine creator, right? Because these are the very beings that have brought us here, bro, to even have these type of debates with your fucking brother, okay, from another divine fucking mother, bro. So we gotta learn to understand that when we talking about somebody's mom, bro, that's you talking about your own fucking mother. Okay, so you have to remember that when you speak out words, that you're casting these spells, bro, and not all spells are going to be influenced directed to that other person in which you are attempting to do this spell on. You know, there is things like karma and elements like wind that bring that shit back to you, right? So that you can inhale that intelligence fucking being, right? That's floating around, that energetic field or whatever, if you will, in order for you to inhale it in your fucking vessel and then use it continuously on the next thing and so on and so fucking forth. All I'm
like
saying
catching the contact.
is that we need to know how to fucking talk to each other and respect that we are not each other's fucking enemies. We may have some differences, but we can get over that shit and not fucking take it to the point where it's at right now, because it's completely unnecessary. We don't need all of that shit. Together,
in the back,
bro. Come on, man.
Hey, man, can we get an amen to that? Because that was a mic drop.
Shit. I'm about to go light my fucking blunt, bro.
That's some old school Jim right there. He literally drove that.
You got to get back high to get a high vibration.
Like you say, high vibration all the time, man. The river, the driver, the river. It flows, man.
You guys see why we need a divine feminine to fucking unite, bro, and we need more sister wives, and they want to keep being in their fucking
Look,
emotions.
she like, we need more sister wives.
Sick of that shit already.
Shit.
And say where she said it, she's literally the feminine aspect that's saying it, so it's gotta be true. You know what I mean?
Right.
Where
my girl got a girlfriend. What?
Where I'd say it, the masculine, like we gotta be, say we gotta drive our own with the masculine energy.
Knowledge, wilding.
Straight up. Hey, JJ.
What's good?
You got copper tone in the back, bro.
Oh, okay, in the back.
Absolutely right.
Y'all see what I'm saying? Like a woman got to be able to speak with her femininity, where a man speaks with his masculinity. Like a woman shouldn't have to raise her voice like she just did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where a man shouldn't have to, you know, say get all extra like women be. You feel me?
Yeah.
How do you add a sixth person? I'm trying to see something.
Oh, you just hit add. It should be just bring them in.
Should say add a stream.
Yeah, just click on their picture or whatever, and it adds them.
Nah, it's like it's behind this little it's underneath me, but it's behind this little bar that says mute, stop, cam mic.
Scroll down or whatever. You should be able to scroll down on left or right.
There we go.
Okay.
Scroll down. You was right.
Yeah, I kind of think that, like, you know, how does anyone learn what better is if they're not making mistakes? So like if a person is yelling and shit and using fucked up, I mean, I really don't think there's any standard of ethical, because one person's standard might not be the standard for the person. They might take it as an insult. You know, like if you fucking don't smack your mouth when you chew in China, like they're like, you don't like the food, you know? So like logically, you might have to make mistakes on that path to seek what it is that you want, you know, by finding out what you don't want. So like a lot of times it sounds to me like politician type pitches that, you know, this uniting and we have a plan and it's like there's this constant talk about it, but it's like nothing's happening. You know, I think that shit really starts in the individual, and once the individual actuates themselves to that shit, they kind of become free from the lust of result. They have success as their proof of them doing their deed. And, you know, anybody else obeying or following in on that shit really becomes like neither here nor there. And you kind of get this self-understanding. You know, I can't make everybody else understand what I understand. As long as I understand it and can apply it, then that should be sufficient.
That's it, bro. Because
Right.
like say the confusion where it's founded, where we already here coexisting and it's already happening. You know that what we asking for is already in motion. We all here together, like whoever you thought you could speak to. You know where you reach out through social media, and it's a bigger, say platform. Like the coexisting together, it already is here. This is where you can hope people adhere to what you got to say. Us coexisting is already the foundation, and we asking for something that's already, say bestowed upon us.
We are. I mean, like if motherfuckers, like when people like we need a nation, is like, nigga, there is a nation, and this is what the nation is doing.
Yeah.
That's like, it's evident. Like we think that that we don't exist as if you look at statistic wise, like marketing companies and advertisement companies, they know the commonalities between the majority of African American, or Black people in America, or what they're into. So there is like a heavy understanding of that. People have like minds in certain aspects and stuff. So we already have the nation, but it's to recognize, like, what is the nation doing? We are united in not being united, and if we think that this political lofty idea of some salvation, which is no different, like at all really to me, than a salvation from heaven or Jesus, or this stimulus bill is going to set everything straight, it's like, it's really the same shit. Just like people think because they take a different position or whatever, that it's somehow different. It's like, no, everybody's pitching an insurance plan that'll cure every disease and put a chicken in every fucking house and shit. It's like, at the end of the day, the individual still has work to do.
Facts. Everybody got say the role that people are sticking to, it'll be the false one, your workplace or whatever. Kind of tied to the straw concept, the straw man. Like, yeah, you could say stick in that role, but it's not the potent role. It's not the role that's meant for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the idea of a nation, like it's even further segregation from humanity. Humanity is doing its best to divide itself amongst itself and put itself at odds and ends with itself to kill and destroy and conquer itself. It's like, you can't serve two masters. And what you end up having is if we look at humanity as one body, is literally the body stabbing it. Okay, look, the body that the human, if we look at humanity as a single living body, one person, right? It's like a straw man thing. It's like the fucking human is hitting itself in the head with a hammer to stop a headache. That is literally the situation that exists amongst the people. We think, okay, well, let's segregate ourselves even further from ourselves. It just makes more segregation and there's less unity.
I can agree.
So it's like at the end of the day, it's like it's tough. That's why the easiest thing, the most logical thing is like, well, I can't change the state of the nation or the prices at Walmart on a single loaf of bread, but I can change how I perceive things if I'm willing. I can be willing, but the rest of the world cannot be willing. I still have work to do for myself.
Me, yes. Literally, like, you know what I mean? Like, and we all keep saying that, that simple saying, it all starts with home first. You can't do nothing with the rest of the world if you can't, say, conquer your own home. And look, conquer, bonkers, that hammer on the head.
Conquer and concubine,
like you just said.
Niggas are searching for something to fuck, you know what I'm saying? Just to fucking bounce on. Like, and I get it, man. Like,
hitting the wall.
Like the global state of the mindset of humanity, if we remove the color scheme, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's literally a fucking individual with a multi-personality complex, and every personality is staunchly against all the other personalities, but they all exist in one body. And when one personality takes over, he's trying to kill the body of the other personalities. But the thing is, they have to attack their own body in order to do it. And it becomes like this horrible, vicious cycle where really no one is gaining ground, no one is winning, and everybody's coming up with more ideas that show that nothing's happening. Nothing is continuing to get better on a global scale.
It's so hard to see the change, huh?
Yeah, nigga,
nowhere fast.
Hey, the black nation's doing 90 in the driveway, ain't even moved.
Oil slick.
I mean, look, we like niggas
Damn.
know, like we love basketball. I mean, if we need a nation, look at the NBA. Look how many black men are in the NBA. Like
Man, they
motherfuckers
own
are
fucking
doing things
league.
together. They all have
Man, they
people do
own
have
league.
common ideas and goals.
Whatever. All the motherfucking sports that we play, from fucking boxing to football to basketball, all that shit, whatever, all our fucking league. All the older folk that are retired for the bench started the fucking league. Like, if I
Hey,
can't
look,
tell that shit rigged, like, you already know what's up. That shit probably in the contract. They can't do that shit. So,
you got
I
niggas
wouldn't
hella
doubt
rich NBA, right? Hella rich NBA win a championship and boohoo like a bitch, nigga, because that fucking championship, the goal of what they've been working so fucking hard for is not equatable to dollars and pennies or material finances. That was so much years and years of late night, early morning energy and sacrifice just to get that championship, and they hold it. But it's not really the championship ring or the championship trophy. It's the knowledge of accomplishment that becomes the victory and shit.
Yeah, that part.
Right, where you got it done, you know, say A to Z, you got that shit done, and it's, you know, recorded.
That's what
It becomes history, and until history is being made, it is a mystery that needs to be fulfilled, which is my story. And his not talking about only men is for pertaining. We can look at it as pertaining to man as a kind, as a living organism of flesh and blood individuals that live on the world. You have man, you have womb man, and man comes from the womb of woman, which is womb man. So you still have man in both aspects.
Man inside the room.
Just like gloves. The aspect of expectation.
You know what's crazy thing?
Remember that game, the basketball game? It was called Arch Rivals.
Arch Rivals, you bust the backboard.
Yeah, it hit a motherfucker with a left hook and take the ball.
Yep.
Body slam motherfucker and get that ball.
The whole
You know
point
what
of the
I mean?
game. The whole point of the game was really to break the backboard, nigga. That was the shit. If the nigga, when you broke the backboard, nigga, you did it.
Facts. What's the backboard? That's your back.
It's over there. The game over. Can't
And
even
you know, it's funny, right? Is like I myself didn't really notice until I think I've been noticing it, right? Is that, you know, when we come with these lofty ideas of a salvation or a solution, bro, like how I compare it to people becoming politicians and stuff, it shows how effective and how pervasive the political idea that the only way things get done is through some kind of political form, through some kind of grouping of a bunch of motherfuckers to get something done. When I swear to God, Martin Luther King was one motherfucker. He wasn't 15, he wasn't 20, he wasn't 50. Rosa Parks was one motherfucker. Kobe Bryant was one motherfucker, and they were doing something that everybody else wasn't doing. And what ends up happening, they were putting so much energy to what they were doing and starting to fucking affect the reality of the world around them. And people became followers of, man, what are you doing? Not knowing that they themselves can do the same thing in their own respect for what it is that they want. But they don't, because they don't even know what they want. And what happens, they become pacified and spellbound by this individual who seems to be walking on water through life.
Hey, that's you just made me think of something was said earlier where we was listening to, you know, the chick just speak. She said the thing karma. You know, like where you deal with karma and say speaking what you know you talking about. You know, say that same concept, karma is tied to where the joke will be on you. You know, where you try to tell a joke and don't nobody laugh. Like, this is instant karma. Dealing with the spell where, you know, you think you're going to make somebody think and laugh, or you're going to make somebody's light bulb come on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my bad, go ahead.
No, I'm about to say, I like when you say, you know what I'm saying, while you looking at him, like you're saying, just looking at this man at all, you know what I'm saying? They call it like captivating, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll take you captive. You know what I'm saying? So you'll get lost in that shit and won't forget what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Following another.
You know, and like the thing too, like karma, like people have this understanding of this. I guess it appears that people have this conception of karma is like it's this I'm gonna get you sucker spirit in the world that's gonna fucking punish niggas like bad Jesus, good Jesus, or bad demon, Satan, whatever and stuff. When really karma is just talking about cause and effect. So like I remember one time when I was in my addiction in St. Pete, Florida. You know, I forget exactly what happened, but I think it was like a drug dealer or whatever, some spice or some weed or some shit. And I ended up socking this nigga, right? I forget what the reason was. I forget what it was about. That was about drugs and shit. So I ended up stealing this nigga, right? And his girlfriend was like, why would you do that? I knocked the nigga out. This nigga having a seizure and shit, which happens a lot when I put my hands on people. And she's like, why would you do that? You're going to get bad karma for that. And like, nigga, like when she said that, it just dawned on me, right? And I did get kind of agitated she would even say that to me. I was like, I'm going to get bad karma. He's the one that just got knocked out. I'm just a messenger.
You know?
Earl is a name for karma. So you can drink too much liquor or beer or whatever and then have to call Earl. Call karma. Let's get it.
Right? it builds up.
Peace to
Right?
you, Capitone.
It's gonna come out eventually. Is what you're saying. One way or the other, right? At the top or the bottom, right?
Yeah. So the
it's going down, fact.
above, same below. But if you go over the borderline,
Hey, this nigga JJ, look, I'm almost gonna look. JJ nigga said I'm backstage. Yamasi Warrior. JJ said Yamasi Warrior, much love. It only allows 6 people. I will upgrade tomorrow unless someone cash out me now. My nigga, look. So hey, Yamasi Warrior. That nigga JJ about to drop the cash app in the link. Go ahead, nigga.
But definitely by tomorrow, I'll be able to add 10 or more people. I promise.
Oh, so you got to pay for this one. Okay.
Hell yeah. Right now, because this is my first time doing this, it's only allowing me to do 6.
Mm-hmm.
If I do by 10 people, you know what I'm saying, it's going to charge me $39 a month. So I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna get on that tomorrow. Real talk.
All you gotta do is go when you pay at $39, do 39 minutes and count it as $1 a minute, nigga. You made it and pay for itself.
Hey JJ, I don't know if you wanted to talk about it, but I got something I wanted to speak about the flat earth or whatever. I don't know if y'all want to talk about that.
Oh yeah, you could talk about it, man. Much love to Yamasi Warrior. Much love to King of Higher Self. And the
shout out to everybody,
y'all, man. Much love to everybody that made it here.
Peace, King of Higher Self. That's my nigga right there.
Thank you, bro. King of Higher Self. I appreciate the love, and Yamasi Warrior. I will upgrade on my StreamYard so I can add all of y'all tomorrow. I don't want no problems. But I believe I have let me see. I guess I just got to put my Cash App in the link.
Nah, bro, you can make you a banner, man. You see where you should see
banner?
You should see some settings or whatever where it say banner or branding or whatever.
Who does knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay, banner. Okay, hold on.
You see it? You can type in all that right there. And
Banners,
make it
okay.
up on the screen.
Yeah, I got it. I clicked on banners.
Now type it in and then click it and it turns it on and it pops up on the screen, bro.
It says enter a banner.
You have to put your Cash App in. You can have it stand there or it can scroll or whatever you want to do. It'll give you options.
All right, I appreciate that, y'all. I learn every day. I'm new to this. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. I'm not a Mr. Know-It-All.
But you know that much.
we do know enough. You know what I mean?
Yes, I'm very, very highly woke. That's why my name is JJ the Enlightened One. But I don't know everything.
Yeah, I'm not a Mr. Know-it-all, but I would like to know as much as possible. All
Hell yeah.
if able.
Hell yeah,
Say,
nigga,
I know
agree.
enough to keep my ass in line.
Hey, you know everything, right? If you know everything is everything, right? Hey.
Yeah. Like
if you know
either
everything, you know, right? You feel me?
right. Either KNOW or NO.
Right.
Either way it go, you can say no. Just know why you can say no. Don't
Hey,
say
look.
no as in
Are
like
you gaining as a deeper understanding or understanding of what's going on?
The motherfucker gonna learn today
You already know it. You just
how to tell somebody no.
Appreciate
Hey, look. If you don't know nothing, right, and then you learn to know everything, then there's nothing else to know. Then you back right where you fucking started.
Yeah, hey, the whole thing to it, like you telling the motherfucker no. It's knowledge though. Why can you tell them no? You know what I mean? Like this, the whole thing with knowledge and being able to say no is it's literally where we gonna grow, or you gonna stay stuck right there with like trying to flip the next person if you deceiving them.
Right.
They can tell you no. You know what I mean? It's where you got to give those consent to come into your home. You know what I mean? Or in your dome.
Yeah, you can't tell them no if there's no ledge. You know what I'm saying? Like ain't no falling off. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no ledge. You ain't got to worry about it. You got no ledge. You know what I'm saying? That's where the fear comes from. You know, fear is lack of knowledge. But, you know, the more you know on the subject, the less you will fear.
That's right.
So it's
Hey,
no
there's a story, right, about this Buddhist, right? He was a Buddha, and I think it was like one of the Mongolian generals, some Chinese generals, conqueror, and he used to kill. All he wanted people to do was fear him, so he was killing niggas left and right. And he run into the Buddha, and the Buddha, out of all the niggas that's fucking bound down to him out of fear, the Buddha doesn't. And he goes to the Buddha, he's like, man, you know who I am? He's like, yeah, I know who you are. He said, don't you know I can put my sword through a man, through you, if you don't bow down and respect me. And the Buddha looked at him. He said, I can put my sword through you, and I wouldn't even bat an eye. And the Buddha looked at that nigga. He said, you know what? You could put a sword through. I'm a common man. You could put a sword through, and I won't even bat an eye. And the nigga, basically, he's like, I ain't afraid, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's out of control. You know, fear shit again. You know, you scared of death, of course you're gonna do that shit.
Yeah, and like the thing about like fitting in or not fitting in, like, you know, Alan Watts says society develops a strong anxiety towards those that they just feel don't fit in, you know, to the point where fitting in becomes like horrible. And then not fitting in for some people is like horrible. Some people fit in and feel comfortable. Some people don't want to fit in and feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? But really it's about individual's comfort level and what kind of comfort are they seeking? Like the fearless person, they're uncomfortable by being comfortable. Do you feel me?
Peace, Red Squid.
That part, yeah.
Much love,
It's
bro.
a little bit too quiet in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, Red Squid, what's up, man? Yeah, man. You got to get comfortable in those uncomfortable spaces, you know. Like you said, we was made to feel comfortable in these positions that they put us in. You
Beneficial.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that nigga.
It's beneficial.
That nigga Terrence McKenna, he said, you know, everybody's trying to save everybody. How people want to save people. You know, how can I save you? I can't save myself. And he says, like, you know, as if the lock for your key, for the key for your lock will unlock my lock. He's like, but you have your key. I have my key. And niggas they trying to do is I'm gonna use my key on your lock. And what ends up happening is it's almost a form of slavery, because you don't have the key to your lock and somebody else does. Now you're subordinate to them. And it's like it's a mind trap.
Huh. Kind of like when you said earlier the pig took the spot of the farmer. You know, these pigs looked up, they said everybody up under us now, we running the shit. The pig pen running the farm now. They got rid of, you know. And this is exactly what
Especially
we
if you listen
dealing
to
with.
if you listen to Dead Prez, them niggas made a song about it and a song and killed it. But the end outcome, the pigs, after leading the rebellion, you know what I'm saying? They fucking
They got
ended up.
comfortable in the house and shit.
Yeah, they put mandates on all the other farm animals, just like the farmer had. And then the farm animals seen the pigs up in the house with the farmer clothes on, playing poker, smoking cigars and shit. And like really, with the people who bring solutions and salvation for other people, that's basically what will happen. The system will repeat itself just with a new set of players.
Hey, and then look, what's weird about it is like, say a motherfucker wouldn't say want to be cursed to be the pig, say in reincarnation type of deal. You know, they'll say the pig's nose is even with his ass. You know how he's vertical, you know, and that's the same thing with any other animal that's, you know, say built with the legs that go down like the pig do. The snout is even with the ass, you know, so it stink round and round. But it's like the same difference is with the human where you got a mouth right up under your nose, and if you full of shit, yeah, your breath stink. You know what I'm saying? So to compare, it'll never be fair. You know how people could put a rubber band around your head and your nose will look just like a pig's snout? It's some kind of saying where they said the you know, people was turned into pigs. But I can't really dig into that right now, so that's all I say. But yeah, it's tough like that, man. Dealing with, you know, everything we dealing with. Say things not being fair and we trying to compare everything to, you know, something. This causes war. Anything you can do, I can do better type shit.
Oh, you crazy? Like you got to fight for peace, right? It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a what's that? An enigma.
Oxymoron.
What's up with you, Red Squid?
4149.
Wait, text you now. You'll send me your YouTube.
Oh, I bet I'm gonna do that. Yep, no problem. Yo, what it is, yo? Yeah.
Peace to you, brother.
Be safe, bro.
Hold on.
Hey, what's good with y'all, man?
Man, we just running the
Nothing
engine.
much, just cooling, man. I wanted to show the brother support. This was his first live or whatever.
I hear that. Hey, yo, I'm trying to. I just wanted to say one thing with y'all for real and get off because I know the other brother was gonna come back. But I just came across this channel called Cody ITC, fucking with them goddamn spirit boxes. Do y'all know what that is?
I haven't heard.
Yo,
I know what that is. Red Squid.
You know what that is?
I remember I watched a video on King Von and FBG Duck. But go ahead.
Right. So the spirit boxes, I paid for those two, right? Hey, yo, you got $1 blunt in there? I don't want to go back to the kids. Let me owe you 50, y'all, for $1 pack real quick. Matter of fact, I got that shit in my car. I just ain't want to walk, man. Get something for $1 for me. I'll be right back. Yo, what's up, God? Peace. You all right? All right. You been all right? Yes, indeed. All right, man. Good to see you, man. You all ready? So this motherfucking spirit box. So I'm listening at this channel, right? And
okay.
Then they cut his ass off talking about that spirit box.
They caught that nigga at the stove with ICBM missiles.
Damn. not the dude. They hit it with the dude.
The dude that?
The DEW.
Hey, man. Hey, you know, say till he come back or whatever. The flat earth thing, though, you know, remember the Public Enemy Target?
Yeah.
Logo or whatnot?
Yeah. Got the
Like
compass on the man.
Everything.
Got the scope on him, the beam on him, yeah.
Everything we dealing with, it's always been, you know, say that target. I've just been kind of thinking of, you know, it's literally the ripple.
I'm gonna see Warrior.
And everything
Peace.
Everything you see is targeted.
Salute.
Peace to you, brother.
Peace, bro.
We got
Salute,
somebody
bro.
else up.
Welcome to the show.
Yeah, Yama C Warrior up here. Salute to you, my brother, and high vibration to your family.
Greatness, man.
I just you, brother. All right, see you right now.
This is a nice stream, man. You know what I mean? I like this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, man. I don't know why you popped up. I'm glad I seen you.
Yeah. That's them YouTube streets. Them
Probably
YouTube
having
streets.
technical difficulties.
Oh yeah.
Them YouTube streets, man.
We out here.
Ouch.
Yeah, caught mental earlier and shit. Do a little screen and shit. Mine's right going hit the late night screen. Take us on up.
Hey, okay, let's roll then. Everything we do is say target. You know what I mean?
Straight up. Got your eye on the prize.
Yeah, and it's like say right now we are invisible. You know, on the idea of you being out of sight, but you still here. Where you ain't. You know what I mean?
You ain't gonna see him until you spot him.
Till you spot him.
Spot him, got him. Yeah, shot him. Like you got him in my scopes. I got him in my scopes now.
Target. Okay. Everything. You know what I mean?
Straight up.
That's crazy. Y'all name everything.
That's real though. Like your peripherals, like this shit be blurry until you focus on it. Then you know what I'm saying?
Imagine like all of the shit, all of the space. And sometimes things just get up on your shoulders, you know, be all up on you. Like what, you know what I mean? You just didn't imagine, you know, that it could get on you. You know what I'm saying?
Like you got something in the scope while somebody got you in their scope.
You know, the spilling shit, you know what I'm saying? So this target hard to get. Like I've been thinking of, you know, Catch Me If You Can, Invisibility, shit, goddamn it, Hollow Man. You know what I'm saying? This whole concept of germ men. Boom, right in your face. This whole thing is like it's compressed like Jack in the Box.
You can't in your face, but you can't even see him.
You know, like where we deal with the flat ground, plants growing, trees growing, ideas being manifested. You know what I'm saying? We all on this motherfucker dealing with the flat earth concept. And I'm like,
well, I'm more of a simulation holographic concept, but I can understand the flat earth concept. Like I said, I never knocked it.
Everything reaching up for the sky, for the sun.
Yeah.
Going straight up, going straight up.
And that's where you say straight up, that's forward, that's you, where you walk forward, you're going straight up. You know what I mean? When you point ahead of yourself, you are not pointing, say, that vertical is really upward. You know what I'm saying?
That's your north, right? That's where your cut, like the talking about the public enemy eye, the scope. That's like the four. It's showing you the four sides, the compass. You know what I'm saying? It's showing you that shit, the four winds, all in that shit. Where you headed? You know what I'm saying? That's your, you know what I'm saying, your true north or whatever.
It's like yeah, bro. It's like we walking up. We walking up instead of really on. You know what I mean? We are on a wall. You know what I'm saying? The ground is like a wall, like the whole conception of the ground, like where they say X marks the spot. You know what I mean? So that's like literally it's got to be Mother Earth. The target
you can draw an X on a piece of paper. It can look like like a wall, or it can look like it's on the floor. Like it's crazy how you said that. X mark the spot.
Yeah, and
Either
you
way, you can
like
look at it. Yeah.
real shit, bro.
It's 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional at the same time. You draw an X on a piece of paper. It's crazy.
And when you standing on that X or X marks the spot, now I'm going to the holographic side of things. Now, when you look at a projection, it takes a lot of steps just to get around to it, from the plate to the hologram to the lens, right? So so when that lens is shining down on you, that's really X marking the spot. So think about it more so.
That's crazy. That's your eyes too making a fucking X. Like.
But that's what you think.
It's just like a
it's not your
stereotype.
eyes. You perceiving your eyes making the X. When all actuality, it's something projecting the X to you. If you follow me, brother.
It's coming
Polaris.
from you.
I'm with you.
Polaris. So
it's like walking up and down staircase.
It's just like we all here, right? We're all NPCs, not realizing it. There's only a small percentage that realize that they're actually experiencing this, but they get lost in this reality of life, and they become indulged in blissful ignorance, which is the blue pill. Now, this blue pill gets you to for lust, love, and think. It's like if you thinking that scene from the Matrix when the guy's tasting that steak. The steak tastes so good, but he knows the steak isn't real. But because he's in this reality,
physical attraction,
the blissful ignorance.
It's not even a physical attraction. It's the taste. It's because when we're in this reality projecting these things, it's real to our senses, so we think it's real. It knocks off everything, you know.
That's crazy. Virtual reality, like where
it's not even virtual reality. Like it's something that.
Hey, Yamasee Warrior, it's a S at the end, not a 5. It's a capital S on my Cash App. I didn't mean to cut you off, Knowledge Uprising. My bad, brother.
Oh, you good, bro? You good?
Oh shit.
But, yeah, I hope you can get that 10 that back some kind of way. I hope you can get that.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because you see my Cash App at the bottom.
Hey, can I share something again with you, brothers? Man, can I share it again, bro?
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, but go ahead, Knowledge.
You got it, bro.
All right, y'all just give me a second. Let me get some time to pop this up.
I didn't mean to cut you off, like I said.
Oh, bro, man, it's
I didn't want his
good.
money. I didn't want his money going to the wrong.
Because we got to realize globe Earth, flat Earth is bigger than that.
Right.
It's because you got to think we humans been on Earth for a certain amount of time. Homo sapiens, if you want to speak to it, if you want to speak to science, and science breaks down the knowledge. If you want to talk to knowledge, so we got to understand like what's really going on. Like if there were other intelligent life forms, why haven't we seen them yet, or why haven't they made their presence be known? So we now let me just pop this up for you right quick. One moment before I share it. Let me look it up. Hey, I'm gonna let you brothers build while I pop up this stuff real quick. Give me a second. Give me about 2-3.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, man. But all we know, man, is what's going on right now, man. And what we doing, moving forward.
That's right.
You know, all of that could have happened, or maybe it couldn't have happened. But all we know is what we doing right now. That's why the no is the now, you know. Just put the K in, you know. So shit, although we know what's going on now, that's all we should worry, you know, push for. This is that shit can get into a whole bunch of a whole nother realm of argument. Back
Man,
and forth.
it can go, you know.
We can go forever.
Yeah, buddy. It can go a lot of places, man.
Mm-hmm.
The intelligence, you know. And you know, like in between all of that, there go the ideas. The you know, easy. Coexisting together and, you know, what's that, making moves or making things happen. Simplicity.
Yeah, bringing it all together, man.
All right, here we go. I'm about to share this, JJ. Just accept it, bro.
All right, bet. I got you.
I'm just gonna play a little short clip. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play the full clip because I want y'all to get a better perspective of it. So here we go.
All right,
brothers, just listen to this real quick.
Let me scroll down. Oh, I'm trying to click on this under here.
Can y'all hear it?
Yes, sir.
Hold up, bro. I'm trying to scroll down.
Can you other guys hear it? Mine's Eye Mental Ninja. Y'all can hear it?
I work with a bunch of mathematicians, philosophers, and computer scientists. We sit around and think about the future of machine intelligence.
Got too many devices on.
Some people.
Can everybody see that?
Can you guys hear it?
In the chat?
Yeah, we see it.
Can anybody see that?
I did see it. It's up there on my screen. Nothing's playing though right now.
Yeah, it ain't playing right now, right?
No, he ain't playing it right now.
Cool.
I'm gonna see Warrior. Appreciate the cash out, bro. Real talk. I'm gonna shout you out. I'm not ashamed.
There we go.
I'm not ashamed to shout you out, my
man.
brother. Appreciate that. Real talk.
That's all love, bro.
There's this
Yes, sir.
simulation.
If I got it, you got it too, bro.
At least one of
We all here for each other. Man.
Right.
the three propositions in question is first, that almost our technological development go extinct before they reach technological maturity. That's the first possibility. So that's the first possibility.
Sound choppy. Sound real choppy,
Almost
bro.
certain of living in a simulation is true, and it can be grasped quite simply, which is that suppose it were the case that the first possibility did not obtain.
Sound clear a little bit
Then
now.
some non-trivial organizations at our stage eventually reach technological maturity. Then suppose the second possibility also does not obtain. So
You guys can hear it good?
mature civilizations are still interested.
Kind of, but he is echoing.
Yeah, that's cool. I think everybody got a mute.
You can then show that because
Everybody got to mute their
each
mics.
mature civilization that devoted
Let me see if I-
resources to this purpose could run astronomical numbers of ancestor simulations.
Yeah, there you go.
You can show that if the first two possibilities do not obtain, then there will be many more simulated
Now I can hear
like
it.
us than there will be non
by everybody muting their mic. I can hear it. I can hear them clearly now. You can press play now whenever you're ready.
Well, there is this article that I published back in 2003 presenting the simulation argument. This is an argument that tries to show that at least one of three propositions is true, although it doesn't tell us which of these three. The three propositions in question is first, that almost all civilizations at our stage of technological development go extinct before they reach technological maturity. So that's the first possibility. A second possibility is that there is a very strong convergence among all technologically mature civilizations in that they all lose interest in creating ancestor simulations, as I call them. These would be very detailed computer simulations of people like their historical forebears, detailed enough that the simulated people in these simulations would be conscious. So the second possibility is that they just lose interest in doing this. And the third possibility is that we are almost certainly living in a simulation. So there's this argument that shows that one of these three is true. And the full argument involves some probability theory, but the basic idea can be grasped quite simply, which is that suppose it were the case that the first possibility did not obtain. So then some non-trivial fraction of civilizations at our stage eventually reach technological maturity. Then suppose the second possibility also does not obtain. So some non-negligible fraction of those mature civilizations are still interested in using the resources to running ancestor simulations. You can then show that because each mature civilization that devoted some resources to this purpose could run astronomical numbers of ancestor simulations, you can show that if the first two possibilities do not obtain, then there will be many, many more simulated people like us than there will be non-simulated people like us. In other words, almost all people with our kinds of experiences would be living inside simulations rather than outside them, if the first two possibilities are false. And conditional on that, we should therefore think we are probably one of the typical simulated people rather than one of the exceptional non-simulated people. So the structure of the argument then is that if you reject the first two hypotheses, then the third one follows, which then means you can coherently reject all three. That's the structure of the simulation argument. There's a further possibility that if you have a simulated civilization, that simulated civilization might, inside the simulation, develop the technology to run its own simulations. And you might then have a kind of nested simulation with simulation inside the simulation. You might have many levels of simulation, but that's an optional extra. The basic simulation argument doesn't presuppose that. It's just that if you extrapolate the kind of computing power that an advanced civilization will eventually have, and you figure if they would use some of that immense computing power to running simulations, they could run an astronomical number of them. So therefore, in that scenario, most people with our kinds of experiences would be among the simulated people, because for each original history, there would then be maybe millions or billions of simulated histories. So if that were the case, we should believe the simulation hypothesis. But the simulation argument doesn't imply the simulation hypothesis. It just says that there is these three possibilities, one of which is true, leaving it open which one of them. It's also possible that we will all fail to reach this level of technological maturity, that all civilizations at our current stage of development go extinct for some other reason. Maybe there is some advanced technology such that when you discover it, you invariably use it to destroy yourself. Or there might be some other reason why civilizations will not get through to this level of technological maturity. But if they do, and if they're still interested in that stage, that using some of their resources to producing these ancestor simulations, then most people like us would be living in these simulations. So the simulation argument imposes a constraint on what you can coherently believe about the future and about our place in the world. So it's different in this respect from these traditional arguments in philosophy that have challenged somebody to try to prove that the external world exists, or prove to me that I'm not dreaming, or something like that. Prove to me that I'm not a brain in a vat just being fed sensory input through electrons. This is like a traditional discussion in philosophy, which is a kind of an intellectual game to explore what we mean by knowledge and so forth. But the simulation argument is different from that, in that it doesn't start from a position of doubt. It doesn't start by challenging somebody to prove beyond reasonable doubt that the external world really exists, that it's not just a dream. Rather, the simulation argument starts by assuming everything is as it seems. It starts by assuming that science tells us about the world, that we have computers in the external world, that those computers are getting faster and better with passing time, and then using that scientific picture to think about what kind of capabilities will eventually be available to a mature civilization, and then drawing out the implications of that, and then ending up in this position where we got to recognize that one of these three propositions is true, and in particular, the simulation hypothesis seems worth taking seriously. As I said, so the simulation argument shows that one of these three possibilities is true. Now, I don't think we have very strong evidence for or against either one of them. And therefore, we should maybe distribute our credence more or less evenly between them. We cannot rule out that there is this strong filter that prevents any civilization at our stage from reaching technological maturity. That seems consistent with what we know. We also can't rule out that there would be this strong convergence. Maybe all sufficiently advanced civilizations just lose interest in creating ancestor simulations. Now, this would be a departure from the current situation, where there certainly are many people in the world today who, if they could, would like to run these simulations of conscious being. I mean, we look at computer gaming, like the more realistic the simulated world is, the more appealing it is to the people playing the games. We have literature which tries to conjure up virtual worlds. We have maybe, if these simulations could be made more accurate, maybe historians would be interested in creating these to sort of study the past. There are many possible reasons why somebody might want to create an ancestor simulation if they could. Nevertheless, we can't rule out the possibility that once some civilization reaches a sufficient level of maturity, maybe they will lose interest in doing this. Maybe they'll realize that it would be horribly unethical, for example, to create simulated people who suffer if those simulated people are conscious. Maybe there is some other reason. So the reason why I don't assign an overwhelming probability to the simulation hypothesis is that there are these two alternatives. So I believe that the simulation argument is sound, but that's consistent with thinking that there is less than 50% chance that the simulation hypothesis is true. Well, I had sort of
let me eat on that.
A research interest that converged in the simulation arguments. On the one hand, I had a long-standing interest in the future implications of technology, just thinking about once we push closer to the physical limits, what kind of technological capabilities might humanity one day develop. On the other hand, I had also done my PhD on developing a mathematical theory of observation selection effects. This is a piece of methodology that you need to reason about questions that involve anthropic bias, so that reason about questions that involve indexical information. That's information about who you are, what time it is, where you are, that kind of locates an observer within a particular model. So I'd done a lot of research on that. Now, once you have these two pieces of background, then the simulation argument is really just one inferential step away. Like once you combine thinking about where technology might lead with this kind of observation selection theory, then you just like one insight to kind of put these pieces together, and you get the simulation argument popping out of that. And it's significant because it imposes this surprising constraint on what you can coherently believe about the future and our place in the world. So it might seem at first like anything could happen. How we have no evidence to kind of limit the range of possibilities. We don't know anything about what other civilizations, if there are any out there in the universe, how likely they are to survive, what they would want to do if they became technologically mature. We have no way of knowing whether in a simulation or not. There might be many other possibilities, but the simulation argument kind of constrains the space of possibilities in a surprising way. So aside from the possibility that we're in a simulation, it also helps inform to some extent about the kind of existentialism that we might confront in the future, like threats to the survival. So it's one of those clues we have that maybe together with other insights can help inform us about where we are and what might lie in our future.
Simulation. Ancestor simulations, huh? Man.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop it right there, and I'm gonna break down ancestor simulation. I'll let you guys hear most of it, but ancestor simulation is saying that, like our predecessors, like let's say we're in a set time that somebody done or future civilizations done program for us to be in. They set ancestor simulations just like if we was to do now. We set an ancestor simulation to experience what it was like in 1780 or 1745 because we have the computing technology to do so. So that's basically what an ancestor simulation is. And to study them times accurately as regard to reading a book or something like that, they can experience it. Kind of like if you think of X-Men, the X-Men movie where they had Wolverine go back and his consciousness went into his younger body in the 70s and he prevented everything. And then when he woke up in the future, everything changed. Days of Future Past. Kind of like that.
All I know is you said hella smart shit, man. I wasn't ready. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm listening. I'm listening now. I didn't know I was in the show at all. I was doing other shit. I'm sorry.
What you guys think about that? Like I've been studying up on this shit for years. Like, and the more and more I get down to it, it's like we are, but we don't know. I don't know.
I mean, okay, like all right. I hear what he's saying about the simulation. Like trying to figure out what it is, where it comes from. You know what I'm saying, and who made it, whatnot.
Well, we ain't trying.
Only thing I didn't agree about.
Not necessarily. Like, it's not necessarily saying somebody created it or like somebody did this. What he's saying is that there's three arguments, and there could be a possibility that we are living in one of them. And the first argument is that before we get to technological advancement, we kill off ourselves. If you think of that, you think of stuff like we get the power to understand how to work atom bombs and nuclear bombs, and we could kill off each other. So we didn't have the technology we didn't have the understanding to not kill ourselves off. You get what I'm saying? And the second idea is that we created the technology, but we don't want to go into the simulation and live that because it's like we're playing with people's lives. And it's like, why would we want to do that technology when we know it could be harmful for us and others with going into that type of technology since we have the advancements? Now, number one says we got so advanced that we use the technology to kill ourselves because we started power tripping. We became hungry and we just killed off each other. And the second one states that we have the technology, but we decided not to use it because it could harm others, and we can know that we're in this simulation, and others not knowing that, and we could feel for them. You get what I'm saying? So that's an emotional trip right there. The third one says that we are almost
I hear what you're saying.
at one.
I hear exactly what you're saying.
So,
yo, you explained that shit lovely. I didn't hear the white man say none of that, but I understand what you said, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the fuck you been at for these last few years, but your ass come back with hella degrees and shit. Shout out to knowledge.
Bro, because I study up on this shit. Like I don't play around, and like it makes sense when you think about it, because you gotta take other books and other information and put it together in with this information. Because if you just listen to what he's saying and you don't understand like the holographic universe, or you don't understand simulation theory, or you don't understand Limit Taggart breaking down laws of attraction and all these things, all this shit ties in together into that. And this was something from 2002 and it's still relevant now, you know? So
and yo, bro, I'm gonna say, look, yo, just today,
I hear what you're saying on that one. They still trying to figure that out. They didn't come up with the technology. The technology was always here. And the whole thing I was, hitting on is they're leaving out, who created all this. And the technology.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know who created it because you're in a simulation. See, that's what you didn't listen to.
Yeah, but
when you're in a simulation, you can't see outside the simulation because you're a part of it, bro. That's what you got to understand. You'll never know who the creator is. All you got to realize that you are a program.
No, I'm saying I'm from driving home.
In it. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? But I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah. They understand. They understand. They understand. They understand that in the simulation, they're trying to figure it out and understand it more and do things within it without hurting everybody else. But at the end of the day, it's a lot that they don't know about it. And I mean, me personally, do I feel like I'm walking around in simulation? Yeah and no. But this subject is real tricky. You know what I'm saying? But they have to understand. They trying to figure out where does this.
Have you ever had deja vu?
Where does it?
Have you ever experienced something that say, "Well,
I've had deja vu."
Okay, then that's a glitch in the matrix. Like all that breaks down.
Like you spoken about atomic bomb, they've been trying to they've been trying to figure shit out. Like they've been trying to escape this bubble. It's on so far they can go up. Do I believe they went to the moon? No. And that's where I feel like a lot of this stuff comes from, because they try to go places where they can't go, and they be like, "Oh, what the hell are we living in? What is we got all this technology, but we can't even get off this little planet? We can't get off whether it's flat or round. They have limits. They're limited, and they're trying to go
like we is
beyond those limits. Just like Admiral Byrd, he went beyond those limits and he found land, but that's a hush subject. And at the same time, that's a simulation as well. We're kept right here on this bubble. Like if you pull out a map, you have United States, you have the North America, and you have Europe. But what's past that? You like y'all speaking about
that's the whole thing. That's the whole
all
thing.
within
That's what they want
this simulation.
But
you're projecting it that makes that a simulation. But they will tell you
it's just more land though, man. It ain't even a big secret. It's just more land that they hiding, but it's still just same shit we looking at. But what I think what they hiding is what's over there. And as far as the people, I think that's another division scheme. I think in these other lands, they wondering what's over here. And they not letting them come over here neither. And they keeping something separate. I don't know what it is though. But y'all go ahead.
That sounds good. Like, so there's people out there in the lands we don't know of that civilians, like how we civilians, and they got elite like we got elite, and they keep them dumb about how the shit shaped and reverse.
Right.
That's hot shit. Yeah.
That sound like
I
check
look at
this
it
out.
like this.
Check this
Yeah.
out. Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I
go
mean,
ahead.
no, go ahead. I'll let you go, bro.
I don't want to cut y'all off. I ain't big head on nothing like that. I know this is my show. But what I was gonna say was y'all going to fuck in. So basically, like these other lands could be like other Truman shows, other movies, movie collections.
Let's just say those other lands are not in our realities, based on what I just told you, and they're actually alternate versions of us that don't actually coexist during our existence. They are actually living in another reality, in another universe, doing the same things we're doing, the same exact person, but they are not us. And we like to look at them as a reflection of us, but they are not.
Right, you speaking on realms. I know exactly what you're saying,
talking
and
about-
that's
right.
absolutely
Yeah,
it.
that's fine.
But
Yeah.
we just talking about just other land that's around us.
That's what
So
I'm
you
saying. You think it's the other land, but in actuality, it's actually something else, man. You get what I'm saying?
it's two different.
I mean,
no, I
because
think-
it'd be too simple.
I think it's both.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time. One at a time.
It'd be too simple for it to be other land, bro. It'd be too simple. It'd be too simple.
No, I'm saying you're right, but I'm saying
I
there's
mean-
also just other lands we don't know about, but there's also other realms that we can't enter. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Okay, so I put it like this, plain and simple, common sense, right? All right, just like I said about the map. You have North America, you have Europe, Asia, and all that to the side. Check it out. If you get on the plane, you're on a plane. It only goes north, south, east, and west. It don't do no roller coaster turns or nothing like that. But when you're on that plane, and it's only so far they're going to take you. They're not. Open them out. This if you was on the globe, you're right back around to where you started it. But where we standing, it's a plane. It's a plane. You can go north, south, east, and west. So it's stuff out there that we, as normal citizens or people, can't see. But when NASA take those trips and they say, "Oh, we're going to the space station," or "We're going to the moon," that's not where they're going. That dang on rocket goes up and it turns and it goes the opposite direction. It goes past where we would go as normal citizens, and they know that. That's why they're speaking about this, and it's things that they have seen that they're not gonna come back and tell us. You know what I'm saying? So they have us sitting here like, trying to explain the stuff when they know the damn well truth that we're in a like you said, a simulation. We're stuck at a certain mode to where our ancestors, like they say about the Mayans, they had, the Mayans was, down there like aliens, they had connections. They probably was in ships, and before them they had, Thoth and all that. If you believe in that, they were doing things that we can't do right now, and we're stuck in a mode to where we were repeating this same cycle: get up, go to work, come home, eat, go to sleep, celebrate Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween, birthdays, and then it's the same thing.
Now,
But
everything you're speaking of is a program. Your program,
reality-wise, that's a program. That's a simulation.
like oh, we have to go to school. Oh, we gotta eat breakfast. That's all a program. It comes from this thing called theta. Now theta, you get all your habits.
Those are necessary things.
Those
are necessary things that you spoke of, like eat, and those are necessary. But going to work
become habits.
and all
They become a
that,
program.
that's made up in a modern day era type thing where you were just actually, when you're surviving on your land, you were surviving to live. You were to feed your family, keep it going. You were plowing your land and doing things like that to survive. And it was things more important to just, gotta go to work, gotta do this. And we're talking like years ago. But all I'm saying is, real reality wise, what really matters is that we're stuck in this mode to where our ancestors will be able to leave this this place right here and go past where we can't go. And you know what I'm saying? And get out of that bubble.
This why
we're stuck in the bubble, and they have.
Well, I don't know, bro. Like I'm looking at it like I can't fully agree with everything you're saying because of my understanding and what I have been.
I don't expect you to.
You get what I'm saying, bro? But I understand where you're coming from.
Can you pause for a second? Yo, can I pause both of y'all? Don't y'all see what's happening? This is why I wanted to talk about that spirit box shit. Like just what that brother Yamasee Warrior said. Just what you know what I'm saying with Knowledge Uprising and Yamasee Warrior talking about how he ended that off, where our ancestors at and what they doing. That's why earlier I wasn't even trying to go live. I just wanted to throw that in y'all ear, but my phone died. And I just wanted y'all to know that what did y'all think about that shit if y'all seen that spirit box shit, because you know what I'm saying, JJ, that's why I brought the shit up, and they over here sound like they talking about something else, but they not. You know what I'm saying? Shit, wow, yo, y'all brothers going in though.
You want me to tell you what these spirit boxes are, Red Squid?
Yes, I want to hear somebody speak on that, bro. Come on.
Good. Right, I was just letting y'all build, man. Y'all going in, bro. Y'all just building off of aspects and truths. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to cut y'all off, but I feel like the spirit box is a frequency box.
I agree.
Because look, check this out.
Yeah, I can agree with that too. Because Lynn McTavish talked about.
Let me say this real quick. The reason why I say it's a frequency box, because each reality is blocked and protected by a frequency barrier. You're inside of a frequency barrier right now. So in order for this so-called spirit box to work, this frequency box device to work, it has to reach a frequency from the other side, from the other world, from the other realm, from the other dream, from the other dimension.
Is it working? Hey, JJ. Hey,
now that would be something outside of
some deep shit, bro.
Hey, JJ,
simulation.
I can hear you, Drop. Go ahead, Drop.
If somebody backstage, they can come up, but I wanted, since this your first live, give you a little trick. You know how you posted that StreamYard? Go to that comment, just press on your name on that comment, and you can pin it, and it'll pin at the top, or you can copy your Cash App link, pin it at the top, and you don't gotta keep posting it. It'll just be there in blue pin, so you don't gotta worry about if the StreamYard link done faded through the comments and shit. But y'all be easy, man. I'm about to catch a little bit of this bro shit and then fuck with my daughter. It's her birthday too and shit. So
tell your daughter happy birthday, man.
Salutes, man.
Salute to your daughter.
Salute to the whole.
This is how my scenery sounds.
Yeah.
This is how it really sounds.
Your daughter, I say Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
I don't say birthday. Y'all know how I do, man.
No, I said Earth. I said Earth Day. Earth.
Yeah. So like Earth. Happy New Year, man.
Happy Ascension. Happy Ascension. All right, y'all be easy, man.
You too, Drop. See you on the next build.
Yeah, we about to get your shit popping.
Hell yeah, I'm just learning, Drop.
Yeah,
I'm just starting off slow.
Yeah, you can go ahead and stop being nice already. You know you're a good guy, but at the same time, can you destroy that spirit box shit again? You just said this frequency's bong, but do you think that shit working though, JJ? I mean, listen, before you answer that, I'm sorry, but before you answer that, brother, I'm gonna just go ahead and let you know that after I got off my own live stream and I went to go do what I had to do, I found this shit and I click it and I'm listening to it, right? Yeah, I fucking around and I listened to about 4 of them motherfuckers, JJ. You know what I'm talking about because you done heard one of them that I heard, right? With Devon.
Right, and FBG Duck and a lot of other people.
Duck. Yeah, a lot of others.
Yeah, Triple X too.
Yes, right. All of the good ones.
Uh-huh.
So you heard the same thing I heard, bro. I think that shit real though, bro. Let's talk because we know what the fuck we don't heard.
Right. I'm gonna tell you,
Duck, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why it's real, Red. I'm gonna tell you why it's real, Red. Because soul harvesting technology is real. If they able to harness souls, you're able to the technology, the how can I put it? The spirit box is basically like an elementary technology, but at the same time it's advanced to the soul harvesting machines. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if that made any sense.
Hold on, slow down, just slow down for me. The spirit box is a copy of natural tech of yourself. Or you said the soul harvesting machines, the spirit box is tech to that.
Right.
Say it again. I'm sorry.
Right. I don't know if that made any sense, but
nah, try again. Just go again. I'm a little. I need to listen. I already probably believe what you know and believe or whatever. You know what I mean? If you want to run that shit by me one more time so I can respond.
I can say it in a different way. I can say it like this. I can say it's alchemy and it's ancient technology, and our ancestors used to communicate. You know, we had the technology to communicate with our loved ones that passed away. We knew about the other realities. So a spirit box ain't nothing but an energy box. It's a frequency box.
So you saying our ancestors had that shit a long time ago? That's what you said?
Hell yeah.
Like it wasn't shit. Like how we got the radio now.
Right. Well, you gotta think how in the ancient days they were able to communicate with the past and see things. You know, they could set a campfire, or they could touch somebody and they could see something. You know, all that ties in together with the spirit box also, because when they do that, they can say a certain tone or something, or do something to get a certain frequency from nature or from the vocal cords, and they can experience that and they could see it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something real quick? I'm
go ahead, bro.
Real quick. All right. Okay, since we're on the spirit box. All right. My whole background, I believe, I'm just lay it out real quick. All right. I don't claim Africa, but Africa cool and everything. I love America. I've found a lot of artifacts on my people in America. I do believe the Mayans, my ancestors, and so on and so forth, Olmecs, and on forth. I know a lot of history. I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all. I used to be in the street, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, all right, so I was going through last year, I was going through another, I guess, a spiritual awakening, you know, and yeah, I had dwelled in the realm with what you would call not potions, but elixirs. Elixir would be like weed and alcohol, cocaine and weed, cocaine and liquor, you know what I'm saying, or ecstasy and whatever, you know what I'm saying, to a certain amount, to a certain degree, or a you know what I'm saying, dose, you know what I'm saying. You will be able to dwell in certain realms, you know. All right, so I'm laying in my bed.
That is true, bro, because certain foods can take you to certain realms. But go ahead.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So I'm laying in my bed, and I was going through it, and you know, I make music. I'm trying to write some music. Everybody sleeps like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, and my old lady, she got this little you know, the little Bluetooth. You know, they got the little knockout Bluetooth watches and shit, like Apple watches and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Her shit is sitting over there on the charger. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, it pops on, and it's a familiar voice, like a family member of mine. It's two of them. They're singing a song, like a beat came on, and they were singing to it. And you know, they were telling me what I need to stop doing. And
whoa,
it
bro,
was playing loud as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Chills, bro.
Yeah.
You giving me the chills right
you know,
now.
My cousin, she died in Macon. Yeah, she was killed in Macon, Georgia, by her own son. You know what I'm saying? And
damn.
But they basically came and said, stop smoking and stop drinking and they made a song about it because they know like it'd be embedded in my brain because I love music. I'm a musician, and you know that's ancestors speaking through. You know, they strong. They can move shit. They you know what I'm saying? They sit right there next to you on your bed. You know, so don't be afraid. You know what I'm saying? All that spooky boogeyman crap. That's movies. But your loved ones will come to you and show you love. You know what I'm saying? As long as you acknowledge them too. And so, you know, like with the little the talk box thing that y'all seen, I seen it earlier with Young Dolph. I didn't trip, but it kind of floored me. I was like, whew.
Really?
I was like,
it was your first time seeing that?
Yeah, today it was. But
okay.
Then I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like, but it's this dude, he calling them up. But you know, you calling up certain spirit, but some of them people will stick around. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But at the end of the day, and I know about CERN. I know about what the government do with CERN. CERN try to twist dimensions and realities and stuff like that. You know, and so like I'm not surprised that they had this technology, you know, upgraded now. But you know, it like I said, all this come from the land. They've been here before. They, you know, they just repackaged stuff.
Hey brothers, can I
I hear that. I want to ask you, brother. It's your first. You said it was your first time hearing that spirit box type shit, or it was the first time hearing it with Dolph. So the genuine response. Okay, bet the genuine response is all I'm noting. I'm gonna be honest about it. You know what I mean? I'm not a creep, but I find that interesting because today is the first time I took that shit serious. Right? And I done came across the shit before. I even downloaded on a application on my computer a couple of years back and played with the shit. But I know I'm not supposed to. I shouldn't do such a thing. And I feel comfortable a Gentile doing it because if anything bad happened, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but so I'm just saying though, still with that being said, that speaks a lot to why we even made slaves. So I'm telling you like this, listen, check, yo, if you when you said that how you felt about hearing that is just speak to the testimony because I think that's real. You know, I think that's real. I don't think you're wrong for that.
I ain't gonna see him lie, you know, not to make up anything. Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm not that type to, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? I don't do nothing for fame, cameras, no nothing like that.
You don't sound like you do.
On my great grandmother's grave.
Yo, listen, it don't sound like you do, because that's why when I heard you, even though it's the first time I speak to you, peace to you. When you said it like that, it sounded like to me that don't happen often. Like you wouldn't say that if it wasn't the case. As a matter of fact, it's hard for someone to make you say that in the first place, I think. Right? But I'm not studying you. I'm just saying, right? That's how I respond.
Hey, y'all not reaching too because the near death experience I had, out of body experience, astral travel experiences I had, that shit is real, bro.
I heard that.
And when I tell people that shit, they think, "Oh, this nigga crazy," or that's why I don't too much talk about it. I be want to talk about it so bad. You know what I'm saying? Now that I have my show, I could talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And this the type of shit I be wanting to talk about because when I was a kid, I used to see demons and angels, bro. But I know ain't no such thing as demons and angels. I would say demons are lower vibrational entities, and angels are higher vibrational entities. Basically, your ancestors that made it to higher realities. That's what angels are. Your ancestors that made it to higher vibrational realms of existence.
Fire.
Because how the fuck these motherfuckers know how to take these frequencies, right, y'all? And look and be like, look, I'm gonna take this radio and create these radio frequencies, and you can play these different radio channels and shit. I'm gonna create this TV so you can get these frequencies and shit, so you can get different channels and shit. So what make you fucking think it ain't other worlds?
Yeah, exactly.
They know this shit, bro.
Our ancestors strong, bro. Our ancestors are strong, bro. Like real. Like they are no joke. Like once you reconnect, like okay, so my whole thing is like these people have to lie to us about certain things because who we are, but we don't know we're those people, and those people that they tell us about and history, they give you a little bit of the truth,
right?
And then but they have to like the Negroes in America, we go through it, and the thing is like they have to keep us down like that for a certain reason.
Right,
and
all the fluoride and chemicals
myself, like
to
when
stop you, fluoride and chemicals to stop you from going to these higher realities and shit.
From
That's all right,
vibrating higher, just like my boy said. Because I didn't vibrate at a high rate, man. I swear I shook my whole car like just being still. But at the end of the day, like when you vibrating on a high level, it's crazy. I got plenty more stories. I'm not gonna tell y'all all this because y'all like, man, hell no. But
no,
y'all sound like, you know, JJ. Did you hear what JJ said?
Hey, Yamasee Warrior, you're not crazy, bro. You're not crazy. This shit is these frequencies exist, bro.
They exist. Okay, pause right there for me 1 second. Check this out.
You're not crazy, my brother.
You know what I'm saying? You know where I'm about to go with this. I think maybe. Yo, I heard the one with Triple X Tentacion, Aaliyah, FBG Duck. You know what I'm saying? Dolph or whatnot. So hey, listen. I don't know if that's like, listen, that shit really opened my eyes because I'm very meticulous when it comes to trying to detect forgery. Right? And it's not so much I need to be meticulous. It's really easy for me generally now. But with this concept, like listen, I'm not one to fuck with that type of shit. But maybe let's say in an effort to debunk things that's out here, promoting that they can talk to our people and things like that, right? And so it appears that we are in 2021, like what the fuck, our ancestors, people on the other side, they know what the fuck is up more than we know what it is up. And I'm saying it ain't no more that you can't talk with them, they're dead and gone, and they're right there, yo.
Right, they're lying to you. What they're not telling you is that there's energy nets, frequency nets,
but check this out,
walls, like how they block frequencies. They can block frequencies with frequencies type shit.
Okay, JJ. All right, check this out. Stop with I don't even think about no problems right now. Right. Maybe the only time I'm not.
They use 808.
We already heard. Listen, I don't already listen. If I were to take the words that I heard from Aaliyah, Kanika Jenkins, and FBG Duck alone.
Oh, you did Kanika Jenkins? Damn.
Yeah, yo.
Woo.
I'm not. Listen, this shit is a wrap for me because I already did investigation on what that could have been about what Kanika Jenkins, and the shit that she said. The shit that she said verified it. Remember she said dark energy?
Yeah.
And he interpreted the shit all fucked up and wrong. It was a couple of things that was said and he didn't catch that shit. Like he was jeopardizing his life. You heard him when they said, yo, we dead. What's wrong with you? We dead. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what's wrong with you contacting this realm type shit? Right? Von threatened him or some shit type shit. He said, hey, check this out. That still showed us the proof that if you take those words for true and they wasn't lying. I'm just saying, I'm not gonna put it all,
I feel you on that, bro. And another thing,
Man,
808, like 808s that beat from 808s, that shit right there. If you can look it up, but it does something to our senses and it does something to our mind because 808s is on a certain frequency. It makes us act a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come on now. That's back in 2012.
Hey,
Dumb.
tell me why
Lil Wayne had the song called Dumb.
Yeah.
And it was full of bass, 808.
Tell me why I tell people this shit, but nobody believe me, bro.
Go ahead.
I ain't mean to cut you off, but this all related to frequencies. Me and my wife seen hundreds, maybe thousands of red, orange orbs coming out of a portal in Plano, Texas. Right? Plano, Texas. Check this out. Hear me out. Plano, Texas height is 666, bro. Right? Plano, Texas. There's a suburb of Dallas, right? Where we experienced and seen this shit. I'm in Colorado now. And they all went through another portal, through another end of another portal, bro. Hundreds, maybe not thousands, if not thousands of red orbs glowing, bro. They want drones. They want none of that shit, bro. Those are fucking archons, bro. Lower vibrational entities. And these motherfuckers be playing. I'm gonna tell you something. These elites be playing with frequencies, opening up these portals, bro. But I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Check this out.
I could tell you ain't heard. You ain't see the Lisa Lopez one, JJ.
Lisa Lopez, talk to me.
You ain't see the left eye interview, did you?
Nah, I did. I'm gonna be honest. I only seen a few people, like maybe 3 or 4 people, but not everybody. When it came to the spirit,
because she told that truth, bro. You'll know definitely when you listen to it. You know it's going to be a continuation of the conversation that has been continued here because you ain't know that. So I think that even shows me more that should be known, yo. If you listen to that one, yo, for real, she tell you what it is for real, something that no one ever said.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Peace to you, to y'all gentlemen. Y'all talking about some shit I like to talk about, bro.
What you think about this spirit box, King of Higher Self? Red Squid brought it up.
I kind of caught the intel of it, but I hear where the conversation is going, and I understand frequencies a lot. Like just listening to y'all, they've been manipulating us with frequencies since I can think. You know, like even before television was created. I mean, music. You know, music been around for how long? Forever. So there's certain frequencies that they've been utilizing to control the masses. Period. And also even with the portals, man, like there's the thing is, I think a lot of us can tap into certain things, like we say we see shit or we've been places, etc. I think that depends on what vibration you tap in personally. You know, that's why I don't think everybody can grasp the understanding if their vibration isn't on that level, if you get what I'm saying.
When you said tap into that vibration, I think about a remote control. I didn't mean to cut you off, my brother.
Oh, you good.
But I think about a remote control.
Well, how I put it is like okay, certain people like certain music, right? Not everybody likes the same music. Y'all was talking about the beats and you know how frequencies are made. Now, certain songs I don't resonate with, and I think it's because it's the vibration and the energy in that song doesn't resonate with me. But if I hear a certain song, I'm like, hell yeah, I fuck with this because that's what vibration I'm on. Or even I might like a song one day and I might not like it another. You know what I'm saying? It could be the same song, different day, and depending on where I'm at, I could fuck with it or not. So it's like
right. You be like, I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Yeah, because it's still a vibration, it's still a frequency. You see what I'm saying?
Right, just like every day, it's the same day, but it look different. I swear to God, since a child. And this is the crazy part. Some of my days look like other days. That's deja vu.
That's deep. Yeah,
I swear to God, I felt that before. I'm like, why does
and you don't vibe with that day? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, and sometimes you could be like, why am I not vibing with today, even though it's a normal day? But it's not the normal day because it's like you ain't fucking with it. I get exactly what you're saying. Like it's like you said, deja vu, like you've been here before. You like, what the fuck? I'm not feeling today at all. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you're saying. That's deep.
It's like we living on a skip record.
Or it's that routine that they keep us in. You know, because that's a vibration.
Don't do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's some art. That's a good record.
So you know what you have on the skip record? You know what you got on the skip record? I'm talking about vinyl, like 45. You have grooves that come from the core and they go outward. Those are vibrations, but each groove is a cycle. And so you can look in that vinyl and see how many cycles it is to the outward level. You know, that just just on the higher level because you're supposed to the skip record. But I was gonna say the gentleman who said something about the orbs, I seen those orbs in the sky here in Marietta, Georgia, back in 2013, 14. It was 4th of July, and my homeboy from Mississippi, it tripped him out. You know what I'm saying? He was like, look at that, dude, look. We looked up in the sky. I had it on my phone. I actually captured it on my phone, and it was orbs. It wasn't a plane or anything like that. But
I seen this shit. I seen shit sober, bro. Sober.
Yeah, you gotta understand. But we do like within dimensions. Like you have portals to get to where you need to go quicker.
Right.
And that's what CERN about. If y'all had the time, look up CERN and do an investigation about CERN.
Oh yeah, I read up on that about
but at the end of the
4
day,
years ago. That shit ain't no joke,
CERN
bro.
is deep, and they still, it ain't no joke. It's no joke.
Right,
No
because
joke.
basically
And so
they're
I'm
trying
not
to
shocked
perfect.
about the stuff we see and hear these days.
You know what they're trying to perfect, bro? They're trying to perfect the source.
No, go ahead.
They're trying to mimic the
Talk about it.
source and perfect it in their own way. They would never succeed.
Okay.
I just
You
realized
hit
that,
it
yo.
dead on the head.
That's real
the
shit.
video we just watching on YouTube, the guy trying to
That's the spirit
understand
box.
the simulation. He was like, well, we a simulation within the simulation, and this and that third. The closest thing myself being in simulation wise is I close my eyes and I open them. You know, I miss a little bit of time because my eyes are closed. Okay, but my brain is telling my eyes what I'm looking at. You know, and then you go eat. Your brain is programmed to know what that food is, to know what it tastes like. You know, that's like kind of that's the closest thing I can get to in a simulation. You know, in my brain. But everything else wise, I just think it's a lovely creation that we live in. That this day we are just stuck in a certain mode to where we probably used to travel beyond where we ever been before, and now they're trying to figure that out.
So
That's just right.
The question I ask you, because I'm listening, you saying some deep shit. Would that go to? Would you agree
and
with what
another
I
thing
said?
about simulation, if you ever been knocked out,
I have. You there?
Yeah. I believe we all been knocked unconscious in one point in our life. If you haven't been knocked out in a fight, you got in a car accident or you hit your head on a concrete.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying?
That's
right.
And another thing I would say,
out.
the dream state is not the simulation, bro. I just wanted to say that.
Hey, it's like the conking upside the head is like where you say when
but
you
I
got
feel
your head bust in a dream, you woke up in this reality. You got it, bro.
You know, hey, y'all ever thought about this? What if you wake up every day?
I don't mean to be cutting nobody off, man. I get hyped.
Oh no, you good. Shit, we building. We going in. This a beautiful build, bro, because people don't talk about shit like this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But what if every day when you wake
I'm
up,
all
right?
about it.
You thinking you waking up to the same world, but you always waking up to a different world, but it's simultaneously connected to this world type shit. Like you think you following like the next day, but you really in another world the next day.
See, when you in a dream state,
that's just an aspect, bro.
You know what I did?
From my studies, right? It's like you wake up in a different reality. We call it a dream state because there's this saying: if you realize you're in a dream, you can control it, and that's true, right? Because when you're dreaming, when you realize
somebody need to mute their YouTube.
You can yeah, because it's skipping
right here. Echo. If anybody got the YouTube playing in the background, y'all could just mute it.
I don't got my YouTube playing in the background. There
okay, you sound clear now.
There you go.
Go ahead.
It wasn't me, but when you go to sleep, you think you're in a dream state. But I've been looking it up and I've been studying up on it. And when you dream, your brain is moving just as much or is more than when you're awake. It's moving more. So like I said, I get back to this, even though it's just a movie. Days of Future Past with X-Men, far as Wolverine going back to the consciousness of his younger self in the 70s from the 2000s. It's the same thing. It's like our consciousness is going to this state of bliss. To at first we don't know that we are in, but once you realize you're dreaming, because you ever just jump up out of a dream and like, yo, what the fuck? That's because you didn't know you was in a dream. But if you knew you was in that dream, you could control certain situations in the dream.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's called, let me tell you what that's called. Vivid dreaming. Vivid dreaming.
It's called lucid dreaming. Not
right. Let me. That's what I was gonna say. Lucid dreaming is what we mostly experience when we kids, and sometimes throughout our life, but mostly when we were children.
And that's why I get back to theta, because
check this out. When I was in these dreams, I ain't mean to cut you off, my brother, but when I was in this dream, I can actually smell the grass. I can smell cookies. I can taste cookies. I can drink water. Like I can control my dreams. Now, the type of dreams I have is like I'm traveling from dream to dream to dream. Like I'm like, damn, like I'm trying to stay right here, but then I'm right here. Then I'm right here. It's like I'm steadily traveling. Mm-hmm. Like I'm not stationary like I used to be. So I'm thinking stationary has something to do with being lucid, right? Because if you're stationary, you're able to control your dream better. Because I remember when I was in these dreams that seemed so clear and real, I was able to control certain things and do certain things. And I felt like I was really there. And I know I was there. But go ahead.
JJ, I've had dreams where the scenery will change, but I was still able to control, like I could change the scenery too if I wanted. And let's put it that way. Like if I didn't want to be in the home, we can go to the fucking park. Like, and it popped up. Like I was able to do that in lucid dreams at a point. And so where I was gonna ask y'all, because y'all going deep, man. Y'all going deep. Do y'all think?
Dang.
I would love to hear what y'all think. Do y'all think y'all can tap into these certain things based on your vibration? Because I think this is also a vibrational thing.
Yes.
Like, based on where you're resonating at.
Yes, I believe that. I believe if you're on a certain frequency and vibration before you go to sleep at night, that determines that. You're absolutely right. And also your diet. I know you and Leo be going in on the diet. And if you eat a certain way, man, you might go to a realm that's heavenly, man, because you're eating things that's natural and like you're eating light. So if you're eating light, like natural stuff, right? You're gonna be within. Right. Damn, you took the words out. I'm gonna let you finish.
No, JJ. I just
Damn, you
we
did
on
that,
the
bro.
same wave. I know what you're saying.
Light information.
You eat light, you be light, you become light.
Damn.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
So if you eat heavy, check this out. You remember when you was a kid, you ate a chili dog? Like if you ate too many and you went to sleep at night, the food was heavy on your stomach, so you fell. So the weight of the food,
JJ.
bro, the weight of the food created a lower frequency for you to fall, like the movie Get Out. I'm done.
Didn't they tell you not to eat late before you go to sleep? You might have nightmares. You onto it, bro.
That's Freddy Krueger. That's Freddy Krueger. Eating late before you go to sleep is Freddy Krueger.
That pork. That
pork is Freddy Krueger,
if I
nigga.
eat pork, and I'm gonna have bad dreams.
Hell yeah,
But,
pork chop is straight
but
up
on,
Freddy
on,
Krueger.
on
bro.
another tip. So I'm gonna tell y'all a little story about a little dream I had. Okay, so
all right,
y'all talking about going different places. So I fell asleep and I woke up. Like, I mean, I know I was walking around this place, and you know, Back to the Future, and there was in the future they had all those futuristic cars and stuff like that. It looked different. I was in the place like everything's like metallic, you know what I'm saying? But the metals and stuff was different. And so I know I was around some other beings because in my dreams, I was took to a higher level to see if I could function on in like we spoke of in their realm, in their reality. You know what I'm saying? And the place where we come from, like, is dirty. So I'm in a dream, and it's aliens, y'all. It's that y'all would call them aliens. These people look different. They was tall, but they do all the same shit we do. You know what I'm saying? They drive to like music. You know what I'm saying? But they're very smart. So I'm up there, and you know what I'm saying? I was taken by the hand to go there. And so I had like a guide, you know what I'm saying? Like Melchizedek had to school Moses. It was something like that. And I'm up there, and I fucked up and got into a fight. And or I did something wrong. And this one, I guess he's like the most famous person out there. He jumped out of his car. He said, "What is this troglodyte doing here?" Da, 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 da. Like, we got the hook, and he tried to. This motherfucker strong. He was strong. He took my body. He took my whole body and tried to ram it in like something like it's like a fan blade. But when he rammed my head into that damn machine, goddamn, my body was more mass than their elements there, and it was just like paper hitting my head. You feel me? And I got up, and you know.
You said it was like
and
paper
then we got
hitting
into
your head.
That's deep. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
man.
And so when we got into it, they was like, "No, you ain't ready yet." And I woke up. But in certain dreams, when I'm waking up, I'm coming through something that's like it's humming, it's like, and then I wake up. You know what I'm saying? So
wait. Hold up. You said you heard a
Yeah, hum. Yeah, I like that hum.
Bruh,
I love that.
Bruh.
I know I really
people was making fun of me when I was on Huey shit one time, on Greedy shit one time, on other people's shit one time, when I had this out of body experience where my soul was out of my so-called soul was out of my body, bro. I see my body laying on the bed, right? And I hear this humming sound is right? And this humming sound became like a clear sound, right? And then I started rotating above my body. I'm supposed to be asleep at night, but it's daylight. The sunlight coming. It's a sun. It's supposed to be a sun outside my window. I know that's my higher self, the so-called sun that's beaming through the window, right? Then my whole body is like, it feels like, you know, when your leg and arm go to sleep, the electrical magnetic feeling.
Yeah.
I felt that when I was outside of my body. then I heard an audience of people laughing. Like, you know, when you hear like
you
know when you watch
heard the voices too when you're coming through.
Bruh, I'm not making this up on my life, soul, and death. Bruh, check this out. You know, when you hear like a show, a sitcom, like you watching like Family Matters, and you and they turn on the laughing box. I heard a large crowd of people laughing, but I didn't see where it was coming from. Notice I'm in my bedroom with my soul is floating above my body with the sunlight beaming on my body outside the window.
Hey,
and I hear this, and then my soul, you know, when you had them dreams when you fall off a cliff as a kid, or the witch riding your back.
Yeah.
That's what that is when they say the witch riding your back, or when you fall off a cliff. That's what I was experiencing. That's called astral travel, out of body experience. And when my soul, check this out, when my soul collapsed in my body, it felt like weights fell, right? And I hurried up and woke up and sat up. It was still dark in my room. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Then I went back to sleep.
It was that. But that's how they transport. That's how they transport.
Really experienced and they were laughing at your ass. I don't know if it was my ancestors laughing at me. What was that? My ancestors, y'all?
I mean, I feel like because since they were laughing, you done did this before, and the way you probably coming up, they seen your soul. They was just like, "Boy, look at him. He limped over his legs by his nut, by his ear. What he doing?" And they,
hey JJ, with me hearing,
but that's your people's though.
And you know, it could be y'all could be right because you know, just knowing your personality, how you like to laugh a lot, they was probably doing that to you. You know, like,
they mocking me. They mocking me.
You know,
they
like,
mocking me.
Like, no, for real, like
you on to something? Chill.
It's your vibration, though. It's your vibration.
You on to something?
Nah, bro. Like it's simple but deep, bro. Everything is simple and deep at the same time, bro. Like. For real, like you laugh a lot, JJ. You do that.
It's just like that.
Yeah, so think about you as who you are. And so now something deep happened, and the simplest shit that you would do is happening on the deep level. You get what I'm saying? So like maybe they laughing because you a laughing type of energy, bro. You got that good character of laughter. So when you experiencing something deep, they probably laughing like, oh look, he finally did it. Ha ha, look at him. Ha ha. They laughing, you know. Like that's how I take it. Just you know, going in the aura type, just knowing what kind of person you are.
He finally tapped into that frequency. Oh, I'm getting the chills, man.
Yeah.
He know how to do it. Let's see if he can do it again. Oh,
it's easy to do. It's easy to
Aladdin.
do, but it's easy to do. But having obedience, having obedience. And staying strict to your diet is the key. And I'm saying this, I'm not strict to my diet at all. But if you fast, you know, for about 3 or 4 days, you will see certain changes.
You on it, bro. Go ahead.
In the modern days that we live, the food that we eat was not here before. While our ancestors were walking around. You feel what I'm saying?
You know what's so crazy, bro? I feel like when you cry, those tears come from other world's waters, not just this world's waters. Because why it's so hard for, like, how can I put it, King of Higher Self? I try to hide my pain with laughter.
You know, I do that too.
So that's why I probably have a lot of dreams while I'm seeing a lot of rivers and lakes. What you think? Because those rivers supposed to be coming out of me. So when I go to sleep at night, I actually see those rivers. Damn.
You going deep, but I think we all can resonate with that a little bit. Like laughing at something that hurt us. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you gotta let it out somehow, and you know that anger ain't really the way to do things at times. So another form of energy, you just transfer it into laughter, and you still get it out. You know what I mean? Because sometimes holding too much energy is bad as not having enough energy. You know, it's like a balance thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like the Joker sometimes. Like I lost my mind, bro. It's like
Nah,
it's
bro,
weird.
you
It's like
said
my
something about
heart.
those
your
tears.
It's like
third
my
eye
heart
open.
is good. It's like my heart is good. Like I'm good people, but my mind is at war 24/7.
Your
And,
third
and
eye
time is an
open. That's
illusion.
all. That's all,
Hey,
JJ.
So check this out.
hey, I want to
When you
say
said
something
something
real
about the
quick
tears,
about the break
man,
fast.
go ahead.
Yeah, that fast shit was deep. Yeah, go ahead. Talk about it, mine guy.
Breaking the fast, knowing when to eat and not. This is mentally and physically. Like say, a mental fasting is always needed. You know what I mean? But where you know how you don't feed somebody unless you know they hungry. I mean, not being funny or nothing, but you don't waste food, and it's where you don't overfeed. You know, say or make people pig out. You know what I mean? So breaking the fast is very serious with getting rest and all of that. So I just wanted to add that with the where y'all spoke on the
It may
break
feel
fast.
like I'm going off topic, mind's eye. I feel like the elites know the reason why they creating these. They tampering with how can I put it? Reverse engineering everything, because they know since they're at the top, when they die, be reborn, they're gonna be at the bottom. Because that's how karma works.
You know, JJ, when you gave that theory out about the elites possibly just being lower vibrational beings, man, that made the most sense to me out of
I swear,
all
bro,
the theories
all
I've
the
heard,
years
bro.
and books,
I promise
all the
you.
books I studied, all the shit I've been through, bro. I'm telling you.
When you said that, bro, I said, you know what, man, that just makes the most sense. Like instead of trying to figure out the race thing and all that, it just when you said that, I was like, man, that's it. It's the vibration. They had a lower vibration, and we don't resonate at this vibration. That's why we sad and have all the stress we going through, and you know what I mean? Because we
You
know
remember the
where
food
we
they used to give us
resonate.
in school, King of Higher Self? Everybody was fighting. Even if you didn't fight, you gonna fight.
You said the phone?
No, you remember in school the chemicals they used to put in the food, like the chicken.
Oh, yeah.
And right, especially the last week of school. It's like they put some type of chemical in like everybody fighting the last week of school.
That's crazy you say that.
I'm not making this shit up. It's just like
I
in the
know.
hood. Like in the hood,
That's
like you see some
crazy.
chemtrails over the hood, right? Before you know it, niggas fighting, it's a shootout or something, bro. These motherfuckers always been playing with frequencies and vibrations. You own something.
So are you. Like go back to what you're saying, like with even to the school shit. Now let's take that analogy into the last year and a half, 2 years. Everybody been at home. And look at how much crazy shit going on now. Niggas leaving their house. You know what I'm saying? The frequencies, like they took people out the sun, bro. We speaking of frequencies, the sun gives you a vibration as well.
Wow.
So if you ain't outside and you're not interacting with nature, you're not into that frequency, and you go back outside and you've been in whatever frequency you've been under through that TV you've been watching for them however many months you was at home. Now you come out into the world.
This is sick. Hey, King of Higher Self and all of y'all, bro. This is sick. How they try to control us on every level, bro. With our diet, with the air you breathe.
Because they
mentally,
know us. They know who we are.
It's bro. Look, check right that too. And why you need the government, which is in Latin mind control, and mind has something to do with the spark, which is the soul, which is the light. Let there be light, the light bulb, the light. You're a light being, right?
Ooh.
So why do they need to control the light?
Why?
Right. Why do they need to control your
the light bearer,
which is your mind, bro? Say that again,
man. Because
they're light bearers.
Light bearers.
Light bearers.
We light bearers. We have the light in us.
They're pirates.
Well, light bearer, like we have the internal fire. You know what I'm saying? A burning. We have a burning soul, because when you get mad,
right,
you
it's
get
something
hot,
they know,
hot,
right,
like,
bro? It's something they know
internally, exactly.
Because why they doing all this corruption?
Well.
Why they doing all this corruption?
Because
why they doing all this sickness?
Because, bro.
Something ain't right,
I'm
bro.
finna tell you something too.
Can I add
Man,
something?
I feel like you my brother from another mother, bro. I feel like I feel like you my brother from another mother because you said something about tears, and I was gonna say I'm gonna let sis go. I was gonna say I was going through my thing, but tears are gonna be something hard to come by one of these days. But when I was going through my thing, it's like you will very rarely see somebody drop a tear, and we gonna need them tears, and that's all I wanted to say. But I feel like you my brother from another mother, bro.
Damn. So basically, I got water for other worlds. I don't. Damn. Hold up.
Yeah.
Damn. Go ahead, sis.
Exactly.
Man, this shit deep. God.
Nah, I was just gonna say they're light beings too. They're just at a lower frequency of light. Because we're all light beings. Because for us to be all knowing, you have to be light. You know what I'm saying? The darkness has to produce light to experience.
To know light, you have to know darkness. To know darkness, you have to know light.
Right.
Right. They can't be without each other.
That's right.
And they demonize it by turning dark and light to good and evil. Because these motherfuckers been playing with frequencies all along.
Peace, Crystal, by the way.
But what's bigger than frequencies?
You said what's bigger than what?
What's bigger than frequencies? It's something bigger than all this that they're trying to put off.
I don't. Me personally, I don't think it's such thing as bigger than frequency. I think it's just levels to it. I think there's higher levels and just lower levels.
It's like a spectrum. Like a spectrum, like you got ultraviolet all the way to X-ray type shit. Infrared,
but then you got the all true one frequency.
They don't want us.
One frequency.
They don't want us to ascend to a higher frequency.
There you go.
Right. Damn. Because you're a God. You know how they say they're hiding God from you because you are God? Oh my God, Crystal.
See, they want to live out this existence as long as they can. They want to prolong this, you know what I'm saying? This existence as long as they can. And if they take it to a lower frequency, they really don't care. Just as long as they can prolong it.
Right.
I agree.
So they're stuck at they're permanently stuck at that vibration. That low vibration.
They want us to be permanently stuck at it.
Yeah, man, that resonates. I agree.
I feel that shit. Real talk. That makes perfect sense.
What I was gonna say about the frequencies, like we have lower frequencies, you have that one almighty frequency, and when he arrives, you're gonna know it's him because his frequency is gonna be, you're gonna be able to really hear it. It's gonna be like a knife scraping against some dang on some metal. Something you never heard before.
Well, this is why I say
that almighty frequency, the creator.
This is why, because I get what you're saying, but this is why I say there isn't no just true almighty frequency, because I believe in infinite. So I just think that there's just going to be a higher level at all times and a lower level at all times, depending on what frequency you want to go. I don't think there's a limit to frequency or vibration or any of the energy at all. There's no limit.
There isn't.
So that's why I can't say this one true high. Like, no, I don't. I think there's one above that, and then there's another one above that.
Yeah,
that's why I said there's many lower vibrational realities.
Yeah,
there are many higher vibrational realities, but there's only one purgatory. This place.
You think this is purgatory?
What I mean by purgatory, like the middle world, like
it is like a limbo realm, you know, where
it's the monkey in the middle.
We like hovering in the middle.
I think anywhere you are is purgatory though. Like if you go into another realm, wouldn't that be your purgatory?
Yeah.
Like think about when you dream.
You're
in the middle. You're in the middle of that.
I feel like.
Yep.
I mean,
I
even
feel
if
like
you
I
look
think
at
it
the
was the
you see
word
UFC.
King of Higher Self. I think it was the word that caught me because I don't think Earth is purgatory. You know what I'm saying? You come to this realm to experience what it is. Now, is it in a place where it's becoming like, sinking into a lower level and shit? Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like, all realms go through a cycle.
Damn.
Yeah, I believe that.
So, I mean, this cycle will not always
Right.
continue in this realm.
Oh, you know what's so crazy, Crystal? When
I
you
can
said
agree with that.
cycles, you remember when I brought up cycles? Check this out. You sparked something in my mind, Crystal. If it's seasons here, right? It's cycles here, right? So what does the seasons and cycles have to do with these seasons and cycles? It's basically
Well,
gears. They're
you're
gears
going
rubbing
deep. You're
against each
going
other.
deep. JJ, if you look at like the
That's why the
Hindus,
Mayans made the
yeah,
calendar.
I was just about to go into it. God damn, the Hindus, the
Man.
Mayans. You look at some of their calendars, bro. They're layered like that. Like I can't, man. It goes deep. Like the Hindus call it yugas. So like there's certain years that's beyond the year. You know what I mean? Or seasons beyond this season. Kind of like how there's outer worlds out of this world. You get what I'm saying? So like
Right.
each season has an effect on this season, upon this time, upon the other time. Like that's what I'm saying. Like an infinite, it's always gonna be some cycle or some different pattern.
Right. The season here could be doing something to the seasons in another world.
Hey, that's
Because
Yeah.
all
exactly what it
energy is
is, y'all.
connected.
It's just like that, JJ. It's literally gears.
Damn.
Like say the spikes around the sun, the corona, that's a gear. It's symbolic of what they show you. Like say if you go to settings on your phone, that little gear. This
Yeah.
is a staircase, like where we walk up and down stair columns. It's like a gear roll into the next gear. You know what I mean? So you on point.
Hey, I just watched this movie and it's crazy because it's kind of like a B-rated movie. It's called Multiverse, and their symbol
Okay.
and the symbol on it is the infinite sign. You know, the 8 sideways.
Yeah.
Right. The
Is it like a
hourglass.
little body floating? I think I seen that. I seen the title of that, I think.
Yeah, it was good though. You know what I'm saying? Because they were trying to see how they could get to another reality. And they ended
Damn.
up like putting themselves in this loop of where like they kept meeting in a certain reality and everybody dies.
Crazy, because like look, we was just talking about the spirit box thing. That's kind of what they were saying with the Child's Play story with Chucky. You know, he was kind of treating that little boy like a spirit box, or say the bodies.
Oh.
Like they was doing the same thing in the movie Get Out. You know,
Right.
like
Using the boy as a you know what, a spirit box is also a medium now. Now
okay,
I'm thinking of a medium.
okay.
Hey JJ, I ain't gonna lie, I'm glad you made a channel because now we can have these talks without getting interrupted and people getting in their feelings.
Right.
Respect,
Yeah.
man.
Damn.
Hey, that's crazy because
I appreciate y'all letting me come up too, bro.
Oh yeah, no problem, man.
Salute to everybody. Hey,
Much
you
love to
think
y'all,
about it.
man.
You think about it like, say, that's the conception of the voodoo doll. You know, the voodoo doll is just a little
the
version
medium.
of somebody.
Hey, you got me
Ooh,
thinking about
that's deep, mind vibe.
hey, look, the puppet master and the puppet.
See?
That's deep.
Like, look, you know how many muscles it takes
You
for
ever
you
seen
to
the movie
move?
The Puppet Master?
Yeah, that's a motherfucker right there. Yeah, all kind of little, you know what I mean? Bulldozer head, motherfucker had a drill on his head.
All kind of little killing motherfuckers.
They
Little
was like
murderous
tools.
motherfuckers.
He used them like tools.
but that's deep because like that voodoo doll though. What I was thinking is like what JJ said, the medium or the spirit box itself. Like it's the middleman into the spirit realm to the outer realm. Like, you know how you affect the voodoo doll and it's connected spiritually to the person, so it affects them
Yes.
physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was deep as
Man.
fuck.
And,
What you
and
said, my
medium, bro. Like say that's
So
the
a Ouija board would be
physical.
considered a medium too. A
Yes.
Ouija board.
It's
Yeah,
it's
it
it's it's
is.
a physical board. It's say
It's a
our
spirit
bodies is
box.
mediums. Yeah. We literally mediums. Like say within death it can go either way.
Right, because we spirit box, because while you hear a beep in your right ear sometimes, or beep in your left ear sometimes. Who's calling you?
Yeah,
That siren.
Who's calling you?
I think like that all the time, JJ, because I be getting
Who's
that
calling
shit
me, man?
like twice a week, 3 times a week. Like it
Right.
be out of no fucking where, like
And
nowhere.
sometimes they'll last like a minute.
And I don't,
Right.
and they be saying like sometimes it's these devices, but bro, it'll
Nah.
happen outside, bro. There be no phone, no TVs, nothing around, and that shit will happen at a park or something. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, while I'm in nature, bro. You know, so I'm like, no, I know that ain't no fucking electric, nothing.
That happened to me too. So it
Right.
throws all of us off.
That's how you know you connected to something that's deeper than what the elites are telling you, King, higher self.
I agree.
It's something not telling you, man.
See, or something we just ain't peep. Look, think about it. Like, say with just that damn Chucky account.
Do y'all
like it come from a long time ago? This ain't nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And like he say he'll be your friend to the end type shit. This from the cradle to the grave. You know, say you and your body. Where this motherfucker he moving his spirit through the mediums that's the Chucky doll. And look, remember the one where it went into the Bride of Chucky?
Yeah.
All of this,
yeah.
like where he ended up having babies and all this shit, man.
Yeah, then he gonna end up burning her in the oven and shit. This
They
nigga
went through
grimy
it.
as hell.
See, they went through the bullshit like say they was two regular motherfuckers where he went into the doll and his girlfriend went into one of the Hollywood actors. You know, his girlfriend, her name was Tiffany.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. She like smoking them cigarettes.
Yeah, so like say in our reality, Tiffany ain't Tiffany. She's the girl that's been dating Chucky since before they learned about moving spirits. You know what I'm saying? This spirit movement shit is real. Like where you end up with that doll, you just ain't like where that motherfucker is gonna replace you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, mine's King of High Self Crystal. All of y'all ever think a whole building could be a medium, y'all? A whole hotel, a grocery store,
everything here. You
I was
saying
about
it,
to
bro.
say everything.
Right, because how
I was about to
people
say this whole fucking earth, bro.
how people able to catch shit on cameras when they go to sleep at night. When they go back to their camera, right, and they look like, what the fuck is this? Like these two orbs floating in my living room. You get what I'm
just
saying?
Imagine. Hey, just imagine how they be like, you can set up shit. People be setting up shit. I ain't about to fuck around. You know what I mean?
What's crazy? You know how they say if your walls
My cameras
could
are
talk,
staying outside.
well, your walls really can talk. You put a device up to them, it can get every sound and every conversation you ever carried on in the room.
Damn.
Ooh. See, this is where you pay attention to it. It's like you can either just let the shit flow like it's been flowing, you would catch it when it come back around, or you can record the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's your line. Your line is the truth. You know what I mean? But if you don't write it down, you can't flex like say just the simple part of it.
Man, y'all going in, bro.
We can't do nothing if we don't have no manual, or you know what I'm saying?
The crazy part about it is they want to take your energy. Then they got you paying for energy, right? Why they want it? Why they want you to pay for energy and take your energy at the same time? What does that mean?
They
That's some
controlling
deep
the
shit.
energy.
That's some deep shit, bro.
That's controlling the energy at that point. Because if they make you use your energy to buy energy, at that point they controlling the energy. It's all about control.
Say that again.
That's
I
fine.
said if they using your energy to pay for the energy, then they controlling your energy.
Man, that was fire.
That's all you're doing. You're using your energy to pay for energy, for electricity, for heat, for a refrigerator. Just simple shit to live.
King of high stuff.
Remember
what's so
Mind's Eye
crazy?
when we said it costs to be comfortable?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
just to be comfortable. It ain't
all
even about
these living beings is the reason why all these realities are powered. Oh man.
So they control your energy. So you
And
don't.
what happened when we get comfortable? We fall asleep.
Damn.
That's deep.
You go right back into the black, the darkness, right? That you go right back to the source again.
Damn, that's deep.
And guess what? When you close your eyes, guess what that means, Mind's Eye? When you fall in a deep sleep, you know what that means? You're flying through a portal.
Hell yeah.
When you fall in when you go to sleep, you're going through a portal.
Hey,
man, I'm seeing
JJ.
that nigga on Get Out just falling in that darkness, man.
Hey, JJ, you saying some deep shit because I'm gonna tell you now.
You're gonna go back to the light, and that light is another world, which is a dream. Oh,
but JJ,
you know what? That's why I'm so glad I don't
deep,
dream. I just go to the darkness.
Hold on, and that's where I was gonna go, Crystal. Hold on. Let me build on that because that's where I was finna go. Because when JJ said deep sleep, now this is what I think, Crystal. Now that you mention that, I think we all dream, but we don't remember them. So sometimes I think I go in that deep sleep and I'm just in the darkness, or it could be this is an alternative. Maybe I just want to stay in the darkness and I don't want to go to the light. What if it's just that, Crystal? Your consciousness is just
it probably
speaking of
is
comfortable.
just
Speaking of comfortable, like you know what? I had enough work as a consciousness. I've had enough work today. Let me just be comfortable in the darkness. You know, you had that good ass sleep. So where you go to sleep and don't even realize you went to sleep and you wake up energized in a motherfucker. You didn't have no dream or nothing. But you know your ass was deep sleep. And you woke up and oh man, I feel good in the motherfucker.
be the best sleeps.
Right, you know why you feel good, King? Because you went back to mama.
Yeah, and you know, so
went back to
that
mama.
darkness.
Yeah,
that darkness is a comfort too. You know what I mean? I don't think we always supposed to dream. I think it's sometimes you just stay comfortable in the darkness, your consciousness, or that
because check this out.
That's really the subconscious.
We just put a puzzle piece together.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like where, you know, like I smoke. And where I smoke, I live my dream, you know. So when I do go to sleep, I don't put that construct up in my sleep. You know, like, but like, say if I didn't smoke, a lot of things, and this is what happened where I woke up and I'll never sleep again. Sleep is just a disease. It's a spell on us. You know what I mean? It put that dog down. Put that dog to sleep. Put that, know what I'm saying?
So sleep is the dog catcher.
Sleep, yes. Sleep. Put
sleep
you under a spell.
Catcher.
That's the word. That's the spell. It puts you to sleep for a lifetime.
Hey, the dog catcher. Hey, dog catcher is God catcher, huh?
Yes. And like, well, look, where you go to
they
sleep,
catching
that's
gods
the
and
spell
goddesses and shit. That's what they trying to do.
Hey, you know what? Damn, man, y'all making my mind go.
We the fireflies they trying to catch in the net, right? We the fireflies, right? That they trying to trap in a jar, right? They don't want us to roam free and shit. So we the real fireflies and shit they talking about.
Have y'all seen that movie Soul by Disney?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh man. Damn, JJ, you would love it, bro. I know you would love that movie, man. That shit go deep into what we talking about. But
the part that stood out.
I'm gonna tell you the part. It might be what you think your minds are.
Right.
It goes with what we talking about when you know how they seen the souls and they was like down and out and then in their reality they was like working hard, or you know how like they had the dude that was like at the stock market or whatever. He was working for them people, and then when they woke his soul up in the higher realm, and his soul jumped back into his body, he was like, you know, fuck this job. What am I doing here? Woo! You remember that how he was happy and shit. But if you remember, in the higher realms, his soul was like on that drowsy sleep state, like you talking about, Mind's Eye. The soul was asleep. You know what I mean? And the thing was, the soul wasn't asleep, like, you know, resting, but it was like in a daze. You know what I mean?
Preoccupied.
Yeah, and it was like a sleepy soul, like a zombie.
Oh, hey, you know what? You know what a daze.
When they woke that, hold on, when they woke that soul up, that soul, when it was woken up, it hopped back in that person's body, and it was like that person knew what to do with his life now. Like, nah, man, remember that part?
Yes,
man,
sir.
JJ, you gotta see it, bro. You would love that shit. It's a deep.
I ain't mean to cut you off, bro. That shit
you
sound
good.
powerful.
You good. You got it. Show shit. Go ahead.
That shit sound powerful as hell, bro.
That was a deep movie. You know what I'm saying? It was. You know,
JJ, you should watch
you have to
that,
catch
bro.
the subliminals, because I mean they telling you what it is.
When you said daze, right? When his soul was at a daze, when you think of something's in a daze, that's something that's in a vibration, right? Something that it looks like it's still, but at the same time it's vibrating. So that will put you in a daze. So that's what your higher self is. And you're vibrating, right? And when you're vibrating, your soul vibrating, right? It's sending out signals and it's creating your other yous.
Yo, that's deep as fuck.
Driving the daisy.
Because look, that makes sense. It sounds like the ripple effect. When you said he was in a daze, that's the vibration. That's the ripple effect.
Bro, you know, days.
That's the mirror house.
Days can be also like dizzy. You know what I mean? Like, think about when you're dizzy and you spin. You be in a daze when you dizzy. Think about when you spin.
Right.
And then now your daze is dizzy. It's like the same thing. So you can't even walk straight or nothing. You dazed out because you dizzy.
You gonna go wherever the wind blow. You know how the daisy.
That sounds like a flickering flame.
Yeah, flickering. Yeah,
that's what we are, flickering flames. I don't think we're just still light, y'all. We're constantly vibrating.
Damn, that's probably why you do get dizzy. Think about it. You was like, throwing your vibe into another realm, so you like trying to catch back up.
Oh, check this out. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of toes.
Hey, Vertigo. Vertigo ain't no joke.
We all fall down.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Vertigo ain't no joke.
They had the what they had in the playground, the merry-go-round. They had you going in circles as a kid, right?
Make you nauseous and dizzy.
Right, because they know where you came from. They've been playing alchemy with us from a child to an adult. They got different levels of alchemy from a baby on up.
See? Child's play.
Oh, damn. Mind's
Eye.
I
mean? Playing with people's children.
Damn.
That's what this child, you know what I mean?
Because look, they say when a child runs in a circle, whoever's putting a spell on that child, that spell is being broken because a child is going in a circle. Why is that spell being broken because a child going in a circle? Somebody can answer that question.
Is that circle just movement?
Bruh, think of a tornado destroying a house. We're getting real deep right now, bro.
Say anybody.
Think of a tornado ripping up a building apart. That's what when a child's going in a circle, a child is going against the negative energies of this world, man. That's why a child be happy running in a circle. You be like, hey, stop doing all that running. Stop doing all that running, boy. Stop doing all that running, girl. Instead of running in a circle. Instead of running in a circle because they're reminding you that you gotta. They're reminding you that you gotta go back and that reminded you that you got to go back in that circle.
And think about it, like, say whoever's running around the circle, like you the star of the movie.
Right, because the stars go around your head every year.
You the one that's, you know what I mean? It's like, say, kind of like the duck, duck, goose thing, or it's just your turn. You know what I
Right,
mean?
that's just like when Lawrence Hill said, ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
The star, you know what I mean?
I'm going to find you. Why she said I'm going to find you? You can't run away. You can't run away from yourself, bro.
Facts,
That's what she talking about, your reflection. That light at the end of the portal is you. Okay, look, if you a light and you going through a black hole, what's going to reflect on that wall? You about to penetrate that wall to be on the other side of that barrier to be reborn again. Oh my God. That shit could go over people's heads, bro. I'm going too deep right now. That shit gonna go over people's heads right now, bro.
Right. It's
Did y'all catch what I just said?
You going through that, like that silhouette?
Your light is penetrating that wall.
Yes.
That's your reflection.
You know,
you're everywhere.
Your shadow will be right on that wall. That's like a black hole. That's your, you know what I mean?
That's why you have eyes. That's why you have eyes. Your eyes showing you that you're permanently going through a black hole. You go through a black hole, and then you see the light, and then you're surrounded by light, and then you go through the black hole, and then you're surrounded by light. That light that's surrounding the black hole is your eyeballs, which is your soul going through the portal. And when you see that light at the end of the portal, that's your reflection. That laser beam is penetrating. Solar, your soul, you have a soul, which is connected to the soul, which is the sun, and your mom is the moon, the magnetic energy, which is that egg.
I agree with you.
And then you're gonna be reborn, and then you're gonna be born inside another realm, which is you're being born inside of this realm. So basically, when you're in another realm, you're gonna see the sun and the moon. In every realm you go to, you're gonna see the sun and the moon. That sun and the moon might be on a different frequency though. Because you get what I'm saying? This shit deep, man. The sun and the moon, like the lower vibrational entities, the lower vibrational elites, are the people that claim to, how can I put it? Their overlords or their overseers might be from these lower vibrational realms. And their lower vibrational realm has a lower vibrational sun, lower vibrational plants, lower vibrational animals. And then they bring the lower vibrational plants and animals through the portals here to make us sick. And the lower vibration cause cancers, parasites. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Bruh, y'all.
Hella shit.
Y'all got to understand what I'm saying, man.
I understand what you're saying.
Which
definitely inner, over, outer.
all of them stand facts.
All of them.
You know, we on the wall. Hey, look, it's just like this. Look, you know how flies be on shit?
Damn.
This is how we on shit, man. Look, I kind of peeped myself to it. Like, have you ever timed a fly?
Damn.
It's on the shit long as it's potent.
And check this out. Why does a fly's eye? Check this out. Why does a fly eye has multiple lenses? You remember when? Look, check this out. You remember when that sperm? We had other companions that was coming with us, but we made it.
Okay.
Who are your other companions? Those are your other avatars, your other selves. Now think about a fly's eye. It views the world in a multi lens, right?
Right.
So the fly is related to the human.
Everything is everything. It's all a chain of command. Where whatever, like say the fly, on another level, it polices the literal shit.
You know, where we own shit in a whole nother form, whereas these
So what are the maggots? Is that a good question? What are the maggots?
The masses.
Damn.
Think about it, like people being nosy. Like where people is nosy, say you stick your nose in the business just like a fly smell shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can get smacked just like a fly with a swat.
A nosy motherfucker don't know what they getting themselves into.
Yeah. Look at it. Hit a fly like it ain't nothing to kill one, but we don't want to maim and hurt them.
Man, I'll be killing the shit out of bugs.
This exactly, you smash the shit out of a bug. Look, you B-U-G. People, the bug is the gun. It's the gums that people be bumping. You know what I mean? People get smashed like ants. Giant. Right. You know what I mean? Consideration, if you say a revered person or you revere yourself, you're gonna be crushing people.
Yeah.
What you was trying to say, like, sis?
Just like ants.
But
Chris,
yeah,
what you was trying to say?
Like on a lower level.
No, I was gonna answer Shea Butter's
was
question.
Trying to say something.
No, I was gonna answer Shea Butter's question. She asked, have you ever dreamed? Has anyone dreamed with animals? And I was gonna be like, hell yeah, I had this crazy ass dream where the motherfucking ostriches had heads like wolves.
Damn. I don't want to fuck with them motherfuckers. I don't want to fuck with them motherfuckers.
And we was on like this like ranch where these motherfuckers was like breeding them and shit. They had them as like, as the farm animals and shit.
I had a weird dream with animals where I'm walking in this like this apartment complex, and I'm walking in the apartment office, and there's a meeting, and people sitting at a table. They like sit down, and for some damn reason, I don't know why my ass sat down. Nobody don't fucking tell me to sit down, but in that world, I just sat down. And they was reading some paper. They was like, we reading these paper. They were saying some weird shit. We said, we're reading these paperworks. Everything you see on these paper and what you hear is your fault. I said, fault that ever happened. I'm like, what? And check this out. And I ran out of there and they started chasing me, right? And I ran to this tennis court. The tennis court was protected by this cage, this fence that looked like a cage, right? Man, tell me why it was giraffes, elephants, lions, tigers, gorillas, all that shit talking to me and telling me they got my back. It was trying to fucking hurt me.
You going in and out, JJ?
You there, bro?
Much love, everybody.
Peace and love.
What's up with the OG?
Oh yeah, I had a dream about animals, Lady Shay, just like Crystal did.
You going in?
Where the animals had my back.
Congratulations,
go ahead.
JJ.
Who was trying to talk?
That's
OG was introducing himself. He just
I just congratulate
peace and love, Leo.
Congratulate you on the new channel. Much love to everybody, man.
I appreciate you helping me.
We're gonna be going.
I appreciate you helping me, man. I had to call Leo. I had to call Leo to get started.
Like I told you, somebody help me.
Right.
I just pass it like you help the next person, my brother.
Yeah, I'm a pass.
I was going in. I don't want to interrupt. I'm gonna mute up. I just want to say congratulations and much love to the Kendricks, man. That's all.
Thank you, man. I highly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Real talk.
I got
a question for you, JJ. I got a question for you. What inspired you to start this channel?
I mean, I was supposed to start a channel. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I was supposed to start a YouTube since 2009. But a whole lot of ups and downs and delays been happening in my life between 2009, 2021. And I figured if if I keep hesitating, I ain't gonna never do it. And even though I was a little nervous to do it, you know, y'all made me feel comfortable, man. You know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck it, man. I can't keep stalling on not making no show, man, no channel. You know, especially so people can have a voice. They never like it's certain topics and things you can't talk about on other people's shows and channels. You're welcome to talk about that here. You're welcome to talk about that here, man.
Yeah.
You know, I don't disrespect
Hold
nobody.
on, even the Bible.
To a certain degree. To a certain degree, but to a certain degree, as far as like deciphering, decoding it. Like we decode movies, we decode the news, we decode symbols on businesses. Decoding the Bible ain't nothing wrong with it if you ain't following the religion. If you don't believe in that sky daddy and believe in that hippie motherfucker wearing a white dress with some symbols, then we all Gucci. We all good.
Okay. So
but you can decode the Bible, you can decode the Muslim book, whatever you want to decode here, whatever truth you have. You had any ghost experience, out of body experience. If you think you've seen shit in the skies, if you believe in Bigfoot, anything, bro. I'm not discriminating nobody, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. So has anybody walked through any higher institutes than just a plain Jane school, or is anybody, Masons or anything like that? Has anybody had any experience with anything like that?
I can't say that I have.
Oh, yes. You said wait. Oh, go ahead.
You got it, JJ. My fault, bro.
You said, have I had any experience with Freemasonries throughout my life?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. And I realized this in after 2009 when I got this first class. I know I keep repeating this story, but it's real life. I got this package in the mail. That was my first sign of awakening, 2009. And it was telling me to join the Illuminati, bro. First class letter in the mail. And it came in an envelope with red and blue around the envelope. And I was wondering why my whole life, why I've always went through manipulative, narcissistic, two-faced, gang stalking, from church to family to jobs to relationships to bruh, you name it. And I realized, you know what I'm saying, after 2009 when I became woke and stuff, I realized, like, wait a minute. I know which family member is who and who's what. I know which family members, secret society members now. I'm woke now. You can't hide the shit from me now. So I know which family members is with that shit and who's in that shit, who's still brainwashing the Christian church, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I overstand, and understand, man. You know?
Yeah.
And I've been homeless throughout my life, you know, on and off throughout my life, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But
that shit deep, bro.
Yeah. I've been gang stalked like my whole life, bro. Like, but at the same time, I feel like it's deep, but I feel like if I keep, even though I get angry sometimes, if I keep putting out good energy, like even though I'm going through hell, still remain good at heart, Jay. Some keep telling me remain good at heart, Jay. That energy that I'm listening to that keep saying keep remaining good at heart, that energy that I'm putting in the ether is gonna hit me higher vibrational miracle. I'm not gonna call them miracles, I'm gonna call them glitches. I feel like they're gonna hit me like never before, bro, because of the energy I put out there. Even when I'm not on the panel, I put good energy out there, bro. For many years, since a child, I always put good energy out there, and I was always different. I seen spirits when I was a kid. I had out-of-body experiences. I seen other realities. I seen people. I seen my ancestors that how can I put it? That I never seen in this reality, but in other realities. You know what I'm saying? I was in another realm. Check this out, bro. I was in another realm where I was living in the 70s, but it wasn't this realm. But it was similar to this realm. And I was in that Earth, Wind, and Fire type of setting type shit.
I got a question for you. So
this
just
shit
like
crazy,
you said,
bro.
Right? So if we went in, say you go to sleep, right? And you say you went to that realm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say, or who's to know how long you actually been gone? You know what I'm saying? Because what's manipulated is time. That's fake. Days of the week, that's fake. All we know, the sun go up, sun go down. Everything in between is just everything in between. And when you go to sleep and you say you went to another round, who's to say you might have been gone a few hours, probably a day? You know what I'm saying? Just to lay something on you.
Yeah, buddy.
Man.
Infinity. That's
and then
look,
Lauryn Hill. I see all these people that we looked up to growing up, or people that we listened to. You know, these or not just looked up to or listened to, but people we heard of. These people, I believe, were Gnostic, esoteric. They had the knowledge of what we know right now, but they can only put it in a certain way, say it in a certain way, make it in a certain way, a certain song, put it in code it. Like back then, what's that group from New York? With Prodigy, who Prodigy was with? They were subliminal back then, bro. That group that Prodigy was with from New York.
Mobb Deep.
Yeah, they was a lot of their music was subliminal, man. I was a kid, I didn't know what the fuck they was talking about. But when I listened to that shit as a grown man, I'm like, damn, bro. These motherfuckers was exposing shit.
All that shit.
Hell
Prodigy
yeah, just like
Hegelian dialectic.
Just like Red Man and Method Man, them motherfuckers was exposing some shit, bro. These niggas was in some esoteric Gnostic shit.
Yeah. It's like just like us, you know what I mean? Yeah, they got, the
Parliament, the Parliament.
They got the camera on them.
No, the Parliament group.
Okay.
Yeah. They was into that esoteric shit. Listen to their music, bro.
Hey, you see what I got on this camera?
Yeah.
That's a dream we all know that was a reality. 9/11. Remember that dream?
Right, that 9 is a portal.
We all had this when we lived this dream. It was a nightmare, though.
I'm gonna tell you what that 11 means, bro.
Go ahead.
Depopulation. The number 11 means life, but when they describe the number 11, it means, check this out. I'm about to get real deep with you. The number 11 is the two pillars of Freemasonry, the sun and the moon, the man and the woman, right?
Yeah.
The yin yang. So when they destroy the towers, they say that represent transhumanism. That represent transgenders. That represent the alphabets. You get what I'm saying? By them destroying the twin towers, which represent the mom and the dad, which is the foundation.
Yep, take it away.
You the number 9. Your parents is the number 11.
Look, I'm getting at it because you remember the people had to leap out of these buildings when they were burning.
Yeah.
So, you will wish you could land on your feet when you jump from these buildings. Look at this. turn them into a pair of boots. The buildings 9/11, right? Like if you jump, you would wish you could land on your feet.
Damn.
So this day, like imagine where those people hit the ground, man, instant death. So you gonna wake up either a baby or somewhere else where you like, man, I was just in the like I don't know if anybody is telling anyone that they had a dream that they was in 9/11
Right.
or
Instead of them
whatnot.
being reborn as a baby, it will be just a dream to them, a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, but if you tell somebody about it, we all can resonate that this day happened. You know, where say a person was trying to tell the dream or whatnot, like we still wouldn't believe them because we was there. We know, you know what I mean? We woke up to it too that day. So it's like, yeah, when we dream, like in death, where we turn off, we do wake up in another realm. You know what I'm saying?
But and you know what a dream sound like? Know what it rhymes with?
Okay.
Dream rhymes with beam. B-E-A-M, beam.
Okay.
What's in between? Right, what's in between the two towers? You. The two towers is look, check this out. You the arrow, right? You the arrow, and the two towers is the end of a bow. Think about what I'm saying, bro. You the arrow in the middle. You the center of your reality. So you the beam. So you the beam of light. You the beam of light that creates the dream. The dream is the beam.
Beam me.
That's why they said the world is yours, because the world is you. You are the world. That's why Michael Jackson said, "We are the world. We are the children. We the cupids. We the cupids." You know how the cupid is pulling the arrow. You the cupid.
it get deep, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Look, it's the choice we're making.
That's literally like you will fall into your shadow if you was to jump off of a high plateau and, you know what I mean, splat like bubble gum.
Y'all here, boy.
Y'all know what's crazy? I've been knowing.
Hell yeah. What the fuck y'all smoking out there? What the fuck?
You saying we reaching right now, G?
Literal ground. Hey, you turn into literal ground beef. People eat this.
Y'all good, huh?
Y'all know what's crazy? Cause like I know like y'all feel like y'all woke up at a certain time and shit and came out of this shit. But I've been knowing that I've been living in my own world since I was a child.
Yeah.
Like, and have never lost that thought. Like, this is my world.
And
fuck
I felt
the
that shit when you said
world.
that.
And like, fuck the outside world. Everything that's outside of my world, fuck that shit.
Right, because it dictates your world, what's outside your world.
Right.
Damn.
And I ain't gonna let it dictate my world.
Man.
You will be tweaking your world trying to adjust it to the outside world. If you pay the outside world any mind. That's fact.
I used to write fuck the world on everything. Like when I was in school, all my notebooks had fuck the world on it.
I can dig it because it don't really exist till, you know, whatever that is part of your world. You know what I mean? And you got to allow that shit in.
Right. Remember when Jim Carrey came out? We're all energy looking ass. Everything is energy looking ass.
Yeah, man. They
y'all remember
this
shit? This shit went viral.
Yep. They give it all to the comedians to tell us.
Nigga, Living Color is the reason why he went viral. Think about it. Look, Living Color made him viral, right? And then he ended up saying we're energy. Think of the word color. Color, energy creates color. Frequencies creating color and light and sounds and solids. Live in color.
But then
you're living in color.
On stage, bro. He got hypnotized on stage.
Well, when he was saying that, when everybody was energy,
he went on Jimmy Kimmel blasting Illuminati, and Jimmy Kimmel was trying to calm him down. He was like, "Look, bro, stay on subject." And
right, because them Jews behind them cameras, bro. You know them Jews be behind them cameras, right?
Yeah,
them Hollywood producers, those are Jews,
them prompters, them teleprompters.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. But
them
he got hypnotized on
Zions right there.
That shit on YouTube. Just type it in. Jim Carrey.
That's just like when Oprah Winfrey gave them cameramen the eye because Dave Chappelle was talking too much. You remember that shit?
Yeah, this shit get deep, man. Like I remember breaking down Oprah. You know what I mean? Harpoon, that's that well. That's a well of a witch. You know what I mean? Like where you peep the game. That motherfucker is like a brown Slimer to me. Off Ghostbusters, you know, because okra. You know how the children don't like okra, the vegetable, and it's full of the slime like saliva in your mouth. Oprah ran a talk show.
Oh man, like the vegetable okra is slimy. Yeah,
you hear me?
That bitch is slimy, bro.
Yeah, like real talk. This a witch in your face, where it's like trying to catch the whale. That's Harpo. Oprah is Harpo backwards, and you know a harpoon.
Like she's like a soul catcher.
Oh my goodness! Right there with
and did she play in the movie Wrinkle of Time?
Speak on it. Hey, look, I know she was shoulder to shoulder with that other motherfucker.
How long y'all rocking together? How long y'all been rocking together as this little group? As this group that y'all in? How long y'all been rocking? Because I came over from Greedy Page. You know what I'm saying? I met Greedy almost a year ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
we've been rocking.
That's how I found y'all.
It's been about two, almost 3 years now.
Right, I want to say 5.
Yeah, because we was all on Facebook together.
Yeah, it's been a while, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, man. I appreciate the love, man, because I'm about to hop out, man. But
respect.
I'll just,
respect, man.
Come and check out, you know what I'm saying? Just have some good conversation, man. Just share some light, man. You know what I'm saying?
You always welcome here, bro. Like real talk. I really enjoyed you.
Yeah, that was great, man.
I mean, I'm on a whole nother tip. Like y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got y'all thing. I come from the, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother stick on the YouTube shit, but I rock with Greedy and shit. I just share like wherever I got and go, just talk to the people, man. But I appreciate y'all for real.
I feel that, man. You welcome. You roll with us, man. You know what I mean? We like we just we give it up, man.
Yeah, on JJ's channel, we probably gonna go to the outer realms.
Yeah.
Like dead ass.
It's gonna grow. It's gonna grow.
We probably gonna go there over here because you know what I'm saying. We all got that mindset where we're into, all the mythological and shit like that, and decode and all of that shit. So we probably gonna go some really down some deep rabbit holes over here.
But that's the thing. Like I used to study that like when I was like first learning like the knowledge, like when I first woke up, all the UFOs, but it was like eons ago. And I just went to another level, but it's all respect. And I still love to chat, what I'm saying, about this stuff because those experiences still happen to me this day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I like that. Y'all got a good panel.
To you.
For real. I'm down here in GA, man. I'm from Atlanta, man.
I'm from Louisiana, bro. I'm from Louisiana. Much love to you. We both from the South.
Yeah, I'm Midwest, man. I'm KC, Missouri.
Missouri. Where you at, Queen?
I live in Virginia.
Oh, you in VA?
Shout out to
Okay,
you,
you
Christy.
Yeah.
She in the middle.
I'm in Colorado right now. I live in Colorado, but I'm from Louisiana.
Under them aurora lights. Yeah.
Yeah, I see the stars. I see the stars super close and clear out here. At night, especially at night.
Yeah, man.
It's beautiful out here at night, man. Oh my God.
It's been a minute since I've been in Colorado.
But you,
yeah, man.
It be in the 20s at night, so you got to put that heat on.
Right. I was 16. Damn, that was a long time ago. I was 16.
It was just yesterday. Hey, look. Before I forget about Oprah's ass,
you ain't letting Oprah ass go, huh?
Right.
You ain't letting her slide. Huh?
The color purple,
All
yo.
right, y'all, let me out, man.
Okay, in a minute, fam.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Remember, she had Whitney. No, what's her Whoopi Goldberg, man. Whoopi Goldberg was right on the side of her in color purple, right?
Yep.
So yeah, like dealing with that shit, man. That's like they some extra motherfuckers, you know. It's more than meets the eye with them, gatekeeper wise. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We could peel back a few layers of it later, whatnot, if you want to. But yeah, you got to peep the game, like and be able to bust them. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy how they use frequencies to mold people's minds and their DNA. They alter their DNAs and alter everything about us, like alter everything. That they've been, how can I put it? They trying to perfect it by reversing everything, but it's gonna collapse on. It's gonna collapse on them like an explosion.
Right.
You ever heard of But you ever heard of an implosion? See what they building shit up, but it's gonna eventually fall down on them because everything was already built naturally.
That's right.
And we be giving even though these elites are lower
reality.
Right, even though these elites are lower vibrational entities, we can't give them power because we're gods. We create our own worlds, and they know that.
You know what's crazy? And I'm a little bit scared once they plug into this metaverse, man. This shit gonna be like off the
That's some
chain,
creepy
man.
shit.
Right. I was reading, man, this everything about to be linked to this game, right? And in the metaverse, you can choose what you want to see and what you don't want to see.
Right. So people really gonna believe in space. If the people that believe in space now they get a chance to go. They dumb ass.
That's gonna be some deep shit right there, man.
Right. They gonna think the
really
space stations and shit real.
Reality. That shit's crazy, man. They really trying to control people's reality. And there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers falling for it.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question?
That's right.
Y'all think, like, say cloning, do you think cloning will affect, like, say like they clone somebody, right? Will that affect their other avatars that's in other worlds because they're being cloned here? Will their other avatars get affected?
Could it be
or no, because the clones don't have they don't have
you know what? I think it depends. Because some clones they trap souls in. You know what I'm saying? And some clones are just clones of people. They don't have a soul or nothing. You know what I'm saying? They're just a clone.
Right.
But there are some clones that they can actually trap somebody's soul in.
That's scary. That's scary because they got them sleeves where they said they can transfer your consciousness, which is your mind, aka your soul, into the sleeve like they did in the movie Avatar.
Right.
Yep.
In the
Skin.
movie,
Sleeve,
y'all seen the
skin, yep.
movie, y'all seen the movie Alita? It's the same concept. In the
Yeah.
movie Chappie. Chappie is, oh my God.
If I seen Chappie too.
Why nobody never bring up the movie Chappie, bro?
CHAPPI.
That movie is so subliminal, bro.
Woo, all of them, bro. It's where like
yes,
your gift even becomes your curse. It's like, say, people that like to program video games. It's like it's a natural thing for, you know how you dug into the ground and you played and you kind of made spaces for your toys where you played as a child. It's like all of that's naturally built into you. A lot of these people, like they tell us about Nikola Tesla and how his ideas kept getting stolen and shit. You know what I mean? It's like these children, they don't know that they giving up a lot of the game, you know, like say where they just want to create a video game in it, you know, the sense of like evolution or somebody taking your shit to the next level happens.
You know what I'm starting to believe? They're mimicking the ancestors. When they create these video games and this AI to where they can plug you into these virtual reality worlds, they're basically mimicking our ancestors, creating organic worlds. Oh man. Chris, I'm gonna let you have that one. Somebody got to piggyback off of that one. They reverse engineering everything. Our ancestors was creating organic worlds, because you remember when we go to these dreams, when like depending on your diet or your frequency or how you treating people or whatever, when you go to sleep at night, it determines where you're what dreams or what realms you're going to bypass or go to, right? Just like when you die, but it's not dying, you're transporting, meaning how can I put it? Transversing. Basically, death is a teleportation device. When they created the teleportation device, that's the reverse technology version of death.
I'd agree with that. You know what I mean?
That will go over people's heads right there.
Hey, and look, say I'll piggyback off of that. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to take it up.
And our ancestors created organic worlds.
Yeah.
And this is one of them. And we fucking it up. Letting them fuck it up.
We created these organic worlds. We are our ancestors.
Right. Oh.
It's like the whole thing.
That's why I said piggyback. Okay. All right.
No, I mean they done. Damn, I done dropped my headphone. They done basically put us to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So that we don't know how to do that shit anymore.
So basically, when somebody's in a coma, they say someone's in a coma. We're in a coma as well, but it's a different version of a coma.
Right.
Like we hibernating. They got us hibernating.
Yeah.
Like damn.
Yeah, like look, it's like it's the whole thing that gives us narcissism. Like a motherfucker had a nerve to take your shit. Like just imagine if a motherfucker could shit for you. Motherfucker will take your shit that far. You know what I mean? It's the nerve a motherfucker had where say if you accomplish something that could go on record, they take that and say they did it. That's the whole grounds to say people being usurped off their land and out of their ideas. You know what I mean?
Man,
that sets the ground for the narcissistic
right, by them stealing all your ideas and resources.
Right.
Yeah.
Because look, narcissistic, check this out. Narcissistic created all these things: stealing, control. You know, they're pirates, like pirates of the Caribbeans and shit.
We took some part in that. I ain't gonna give it all to them.
Are you talking about the sellouts, the house niggas?
No.
I'm playing.
No, when we cause we decide what we experience. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
at a
right.
certain point in time, we decided that we wanted to experience what it felt like to experience those feelings. You know what I'm saying? The things or the feelings like ego, vanity, jealousy, envy, rage.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We decided that, right, selfishness, yes. We decided that we wanted to feel those things.
Partake in those narcissistic behaviors.
Right.
Damn.
And so when that happened, because it happened, you know, you got the cause and effect. So now you got people that steal from you because they're jealous of you and envious of you and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you now you beating somebody's ass because you're angry and shit like. But you know what I'm saying? It's just darkness experience in itself, you know, and that's what we chose to experience.
You're right. Because think about it, like motherfuckers be ending up mangled and tangled, and then don't nobody know what happened.
Hey, Mine's Eye, what they said on Days of Our Lives.
Motherfucker.
What they say on Days of Our Lives, they said, just like an hourglass, these are the days of our lives.
But think about
these people were alchemists, Freemasons, rubbing the truth in your face. In every oh, bro, this shit crazy, bro.
But think about this though. Have you ever not had a dark thought?
Yeah.
Right. We all have.
You know, so you know that's what source is. It's thought. So we just chose to experience those thoughts.
And so what is a concentrated form of thought? Let me let you finish talking. My bad.
So now this is what I think. I think they took advantage of that stage of our experience on this realm. And they have us stuck in this experience.
Talk about it, ground beef. Facts. You in trouble. It's to say the thing with being still, you know, like how they'll show a motherfucker sitting in a padded room with a straitjacket on. Like the thought of you being alive but can't really take more than 10 steps because that's your picket fence construct in the little house where, you know what I'm saying, they done made you a cellmate by your next door neighbor who you probably hate their guts because, you know, say they unbalanced like you may have been at a time. You know what I'm saying? It's that whole construct of us being grounded where we stuck in the ground like a old fence post, you know what I mean? Or say a scarecrow. Remember that motherfucker? He jumped off of it and started.
You talking about Jeepers Creepers?
Or the Wizard of Oz, or just the scarecrow. Like if he could get.
I thought you were talking about Jeepers Creepers on that scene when he jumped off that scarecrow shit. And and that old woman saw his ass. Y'all done brought the devil in my house.
We stuck, you know what I'm saying? And that's the in trouble type of ground beef that they got us all, you know, everybody been thinking, but we ain't really got to do the action. And we know we can do the moving, yet it's, you know, the construct that's the program.
Right.
It allows very little room, you know what I mean? And you got to take drastic steps to, you know what I mean, show it can be done.
So what is I was trying to ask this question earlier. What is a concentrated form of thought? What would that create?
A master plan.
What we in now, right?
Right.
We're inside of a mind. We have a mind inside of a mind, and we got to go back to that mind, outside of that mind, inside of that mind. It's ongoing, bro.
The infinite.
Right.
We all got ideas. Like maybe it's this, maybe that, you know.
That's why I be saying I think. I don't use that word believe. I say think, because you know what I'm saying. It's just my thought. I don't believe it, but you know what I'm saying. It could be true because I'm not gonna limit the possibilities because I know everything is infinite.
Okay. Hey, like, look,
So
and
I
I say
can't
it all the
limit the
time.
possibility of things.
Hey, think about this. Like, say, while we thinking this is, say, the form of be still, because it's kind of like us trying to run and eat. You know what I mean? Like, shit, hey man, throw me that meatball. Like, you know what I'm saying? we be
I said,
we
throw
be
me a
moving around like
meatball.
dolphins, swimming and throwing fish to each other. Like where we be still. That's what we do while we think. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, say when we gather everything that we thinking about, that's when we'll gather up what we'll need. If we need anything besides the body, like this is when we'll be leaving. Like this is belief. Like this is where we can be gone on the thought. You know what I'm saying?
It's what
Where
you
we
call
take,
sports and gatherings.
yeah, we take the journey.
Because look at every sport. Look at every court.
I
Like
like
look at
this bill.
look at the end of a football end of each football field, and look at the center of the football field, just like the inside of a basketball gym. The same concept with the two goals at the end.
Okay.
You're inside the games and the Games of Thrones. The two pillars, the number 11.
Back and forth.
Right. Order out of chaos. War.
That's the whole thing to score.
Right. Because war
Scoring.
is sports.
Yep, scoring is torn. And two can play that game when we broke up. You know what I mean?
Right. And look at a Freemasonic floor. It's a chess game, right? They know this realm. They know this realm is what you can make out of it. And they know they fucking playing with us, man. They know they playing games with everything is a game to these people.
Right. Because
Everything is a game.
they've already did it to their realm.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying?
So that's how they became the elites of this realm. Oh,
right.
Hey, and look.
Nobody never said that before, Crystals. Say that again. Say that in a different way so people can understand you.
How am I gonna say it in a different way? I'm just saying,
was
like,
powerful.
They already did that to their realm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They knew what happened. That's the reason why they came here.
That's all.
They
You know what I'm saying?
They fucked up their sun and their water.
Yeah, they fucked up their realm.
This is what it is with, say, you know how they said, look,
that's a good ass concept.
The dude Drake made the song God's Plan. Don't it sound like children playing on the playground? Children playing is God's plan, and that's they playing with us. It's child's play.
Right, because the government act like your daddy.
Yeah, the
And
plan.
if they act like your daddy, they can create a character called God.
Plan.
But okay though, right? What I'm trying to say is when they were in their realm, they took their realm to the lowest of the low that it could go. You know what I'm saying?
That's
and
right.
You don't think they took anything with them that was parasitic? They didn't bring
I mean,
anything with them.
when they probably came here, they probably did. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying though,
we
like,
ain't never had leprosy and not leprosy. What they call that when they first came in? Smallpox. Where the fuck these motherfuckers come from? This shit. I ain't mean to cut you off, but go ahead. This shit just crazy.
Shit, man.
But like, you know, all I'm saying is they already know what it's like to take it to the lowest frequency possible. And that's what they're trying to do here. When they came here, we was in the middle. and they trying to tip the scales more and more to the lowest frequency. To have us vibrating at the lowest frequency possible instead of elevating to the highest frequency possible.
And you know what's so crazy? What you sparked in my mind when you said that, sis? When you said they contaminated their realm, could you know? All right, you know how energy can create physical things, like negative energy can create parasites. Negative energy can create archons, demonic entities, lower vibrational entities.
Right.
So basically, they could have, when they created these parasites, they also could have created these demonic entities, and that's what they communicate with, because it's like how can I put it? It's like evil at its purest form that can create something hideous. Like something at a good high vibrational form can create a paradise realm that's not contaminated at all.
Right.
This shit is deep, man.
It's like say, look how a bear like honey, or say one food to attract a bigger animal, and you better hope you ain't, say intertwined with the bait or whatever that is. You know what I mean? Like say the early bird get the worm. You know what I'm saying? Like you be the big old worm, but here come the bird is gonna eat your ass up. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like that concept where this how they play with the people, put you to sleep like people be sleep like worms, man.
Damn, it's like people are at a parasitic form, at a zombie state.
Wiggling.
That's the best way to put it, right?
Yeah. Twitching like a worm wiggle. Not really.
And literally, you know what's so crazy? Literally physical parasites really control people's minds, and it really does.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what they call these? Possessions.
Okay.
You know how people say that person's under demonic possession.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they might have a parasitic worm in their goddamn head. They need to be pulled out with some type of herb. You know what I'm saying? You get this shit deep, man.
Thanks. This is like personnel. You know what I mean? That's what the worms take over. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like where you use worms as bait to catch a bigger fish.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you was going back to the bird eating a worm. The bird is what you would call an angel, right? The messenger.
Can I tell y'all why we was in the middle? We was in the middle because it's in the Atlantean phase. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be like, oh, we come from this race and that race. Well, you know what I'm saying? We are that race. Period.
That's right.
And the experience of all of these lower level feelings, and I'm not even going to say lower level feelings, just the feelings period, is something that came along in the Atlantean phase. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Turned them down for what, huh?
So, and when these lower level energies came I can't even say the word.
Turned them down low. You know what I mean?
Right. When these lower level beings came, right? We were in the Atlantean phase, which we are still in. But we were already experiencing all of these feelings when these beings came here. They just took advantage of what we were experiencing, and still are taking advantage to this day of what we are experiencing.
Right. With their so-called science and technology and government and religion, all these different barriers to trap your conscious, your mind, your energy. That's why I was saying that we're like fireflies that they want to trap in a jar. That's why I believe I believe they have the technology to harvest souls. I know it sounds like I'm reaching, but they doing too much. So it's like I believe they have the technology to harvest souls so they can have something to latch on to and feed off of because they're stuck in limbo. They're stuck in a lower vibration.
Man,
and they don't know what to do.
JJ, I'm telling you, I be coming across the craziest videos sometimes, right? And I came across this video, it was probably like 2-3 years back. And it was this black dude, and he was talking about Faraday cages. And how they used Faraday cages to trap souls. Like they
Faraday cages.
Yeah. This shit was crazy, man. I'm telling you, I come across crazy ass shit.
Can you screen share?
I don't know. No, because I'm telling you, man, I didn't even think to save the video or nothing like that. I was just watching videos one day and I came across that shit.
Yeah, that's something right there.
It probably ain't even up no more, to be honest. He was talking about some crazy shit.
You know them type gems get dropped in the cuts and get swooped up by them demons.
Right. He was talking some crazy shit though, man. He was talking about how they'll have 2 Faraday cages side by side. And they'll place somebody in one cage like this near death or whatever, about to die.
Yeah.
And they'll turn these cages on. And they'll either, like transfer the soul to somebody else or trap it.
Like a battery.
Right, like when the person die, you know what I'm saying? They got these turned on. They got these Faraday cages turned on, so they just when the person die, they soul just get trapped.
Damn.
Man, yeah, that video was so crazy.
Damn. I used to be into a lot of deep researches. I used to be into a lot of deep videos, a lot of deep books, and that's into like alchemy, like Gnostic and esoteric shit. People that people is afraid of and scared of. I was really like reading that shit, and you know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. It's letting you know that we're not reaching over here, y'all. Ain't no way in hell we ain't reaching. Then they show you on Ghostbusters. That's a soul harvesting machine on Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's some shit too right there. That ain't no joke.
Hell no, it ain't no joke. And I be telling people this, they think I'm crazy. I be telling people a shooting star is a soul that's leaving out of this reality. They think I'm reaching when I say that. And a meteorite is reincarnated souls. Because why they say the meteorites hit the ground? Those are reincarnated souls, fallen angels. Meteorites. They use space terms, but once you become woke, you're like, wait a minute, meteorite, something that's hitting the earth. Man, that's a damn, a person coming to a reality, coming into being. That's a meteorite. And a shooting star is somebody that just passed away, leaving and going into another reality. I'm done.
You gonna write your own history when you get here too.
They want everything to be a mystery. That's why they created all these damn mystery schools and secret societies, esoteric Gnostic bullshit.
Right. You gonna literally have a past that's written when you get here, and it's like where you get buried. That's the little hole in the ground that the comet makes.
Y'all think about what you just said, JJ, because it's kind of crazy. Because we do come across videos or books and shit that we read
right over the years.
But the truth is, all we do is think about it, question it. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what's this? This is crazy. Like, could this really be true? Is this you know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden a book will come your way.
Right.
that'll expound on your thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
And you're like,
or a
wow.
video will come your way that'll expound on those thoughts that you had. You
Right.
might have not even remembered that you had those thoughts, and you might run across something and be like, damn, I thought about that years ago. Like somebody else thought about that too. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
we ain't even have to go to no schools of mysteries and shit like that. All you gotta do is think.
Right,
Fucking
because
think.
see, the mystery schools are AKA the secret societies. That's designed. That's designed that they're like the foot soldiers of the queen to make sure the people's minds are staying hived. Hive means trapped. You get what I'm saying? And then they got the educational
Right, and they want
system.
us to be the happy little worker bees.
Thank you. I was about to say that on the physical aspect, they want you to go to work, pay your bills. These motherfuckers that print money don't pay bills.
Hey, you know what's crazy? You said that because I came across, like, you know how they have, what is that, little facts and shit, and they said I think a bee lives 40 days, and it
Damn, that
goes
sounds like the
and it.
story of Jesus, 40 days and 40
But
nights.
but listen to this though, no, because I'm gonna put it in the terms that you was applying it to, right, JJ?
Right.
So 40 days equals 40 years. That's when most motherfuckers is having heart attacks and strokes. You know what I'm saying? Like in our
That's right.
society now, think about it.
Right, they got you working or eating and thinking and doing all this shit to where they can control your lifespan.
Right.
So they can
Yeah.
hurry up and snatch your soul. They
And then-
they some greedy motherfuckers.
And then
They-
it said what a bee goes over 1,000 flowers collecting pollen.
Damn.
So you work thousands of hours collecting, and get this, a bee only makes a teaspoon of honey in those 40 days of his life. And you make a drop in the bucket
Oh man.
Ain't that some shit?
in 40 years of your life.
Talk about the money.
Damn.
The hive mind.
Right.
The happy little worker bee.
The HIV. It's a helpful smile in every alley, Harvey. They just trying to make sure you ain't stealing though.
See, this is the sick part, and people don't catch this, man. If they got physical prisons, what make you think they don't have conscious prisons? Energy prisons. Oh man.
The think tank. Thinking is stinging. It's stinging the thinking.
Oh man, you said the think tank.
You know, and it's like if everybody ain't buzzing on the same vibration, it's just chaos. You know how them bees be sounding.
I'm trying to see what this gonna be a good question, y'all. What made these people that's from these lower vibrational realities, right? What made them narcissistic, or they're already like that by their nature, by their reality?
They're like that by their reality. Because that's what they chose to experience.
Right. Ain't no right. And see, that ties into them doing that sick ass messing with all their family members and shit in the secret societies and the royal families and shit. That has something to do with the soul trapping and shit. They trying to keep they something. They trying to keep it. They know they stuck, but at the same time they trying to keep it in the family at the same time.
Right.
So say like they'll go through like a time loop. They'll call it time traveling. Not a time loop, a portal. They'll call it time travel. They play with our heads with semantics. They replace words with words. I feel like our ancestors here had certain words that they put in the English dictionary, or they say that's English, but we still speaking them today. Probably mostly what you hearing. Half of what you hearing, it was our language. And it reverse engineering, add on to it, took away. So they can feel like they in power and control.
Changed meanings and definitions.
Right.
Because ain't it crazy? You could look up a word in the dictionary and go look up the etymology of the word, and it means two different things.
That is so crazy. And check this out.
Talk about the switched up the
I'm about
meaning.
to say some deep shit that never been said before on YouTube. Okay. I feel like if every dead animal, plant, human, insect, anything that passes away, I believe all that turns into like gold, silver, diamonds, crystal, all that, right? So if these so-called people, you know, when people say they call from the Caucasus Mountains, they live. If these so-called people live underground, right? Won't they already have the diamonds, gold, silver? They wouldn't have to be digging, right? Oh man. So that throws away the Caucasus Mountain theory right there.
No, because okay.
You get what I'm saying by throwing away the Caucasus Mountain. Why they gotta dig?
Yeah, they definitely didn't come from underground. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
because they'll already be by the gold, the silver, the diamonds, the crystals. Oh man.
Because honestly, and this is just my opinion and my thoughts, like I think a lot of the underground civilizations actually went underground because of catastrophes or things that happened on Earth. And I think some came from, you know, maybe lower realms, but, you know, didn't make it. But there's a part of the underground civilization that's still a part of Earth. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like there's still Earthlings.
Right. You know how people believe there's like pockets, realm pockets. I'm gonna call them they call them giant caves or caverns or whatever, air pockets. Do you believe some air pockets are as big as this realm that we're in? And that like air pockets, like what if each realm is an air pocket and it's connected to all these tunnels like it's a giant tree? Like the what they call it, egg tree, that egg tree. They call it.
You know what, JJ? You might be right though. I think, yeah. You know, I think they probably do got areas that's probably as big as the land masses, or if not even bigger. That they live on.
Right. And I'm thinking they will use the sun and the moon at its advantage. They will have to like basically use the sun and the moon as reflection to create a sun and the moon under the ground, right?
Y'all going in tonight, boy.
Because the sun and the moon is reflecting off of something else as well, right?
Right. Y'all got me
I
thinking
seen
about
that in
this
the
Earth
alchemy.
shit.
I seen that in the esoteric pictures. That's why I'm bringing that up. Let me screen share so we can get a. Go
I
ahead,
ain't
go ahead,
gonna
my
lie.
sister.
Y'all got me thinking about this Earth shit. So I wanna put this thought out there to y'all, right? Do you think there's an underside to our Earth that's similar? or it could be different.
Like a mirror, like a mirror. I say the reflection is, you know, where everything liquid got to go under our feet, and it could have a reflection, or you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the very world
Basically.
that we own, it reflects under us the same image. Yep, I do. I think that.
Okay, so because this is my reason for thinking the world is both flat and a globe.
Right.
Okay.
Because you know, like you said, the mirror image, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we have a firmament above us, what's not to say that we don't have a firmament below us?
Right.
Exactly.
And each firmament, and they call it a firmament, but I call it a frequency barrier. I don't know why I call it a barrier. Just like your skin is a barrier, your skin.
Yeah.
Or when you're inside your mother's womb is a barrier for you. Oh man, this shit deep.
Look, I look at it like say where things just like you could plant a seed into the soil and it'll bust out the ground. Like that's the whole idea with the sun shining on the ground. Like this is how everything, you know, from say through that portal gets here. It has to be say a solid idea through the firmament, and it gets seeded through the sunlight. You know what I mean? Like where the sunlight, it grows everything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like say it's just like that. We're inside a spherical system. Like I'm thinking like the eyeball. You know what I mean? Remember earlier talking about the brought up the flat earth with you and got to talking about targeting things.
Mm-hmm.
Like say that's the whole thing. Like say for example with Captain America, how he got the you know, that target symbol thing, the shield he hold, it's just like an eyeball. It got the rings on it, you know what I mean? Like an eyeball, and it's where, you know, like our eyeball, it got the clear dome over it. You can't see it, you know what I mean?
Look at this image right here. Y'all, can y'all see this image?
Yeah.
Take down the
or avatar.
The little thing. No, it's not that, or because you got her little tag at the bottom, and so we're in the middle of the picture.
Oh my bad. Let me see how you. How do you? So I see y'all on top of the picture. Hold up.
Right.
I'm new to this, y'all.
I think somebody said if you click on the last comment and then click on it again, it'll disappear or something. I don't know.
You'll get it. We ain't rushing you.
Appreciate that, y'all.
Okay. Yeah, Shea Butter, that's what I was thinking. As above, so below. I don't know what the argument is between globe earthers and flat earthers when they're both right.
Right. It's like a spherical system as far as the things that's untouchable is part of the
You ever seen
the atmosphere.
You ever seen a bubble wrap inside of a box?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to stop the screen share because I don't know how to do it. I'll do it some other time, screen share some other time. Because I don't know how to get y'all off of there.
Okay, it's cool. We can still build on what we was talking about. You know what I mean? Like say it's equivalent. You know how your eyes always got the shiny shimmer on it?
Mm-hmm.
Like say that's literally symbolic of the sun. Like that is a little sun. It's reflecting off your eye. Like say if you was literally looking at the sun, it's gonna be on that eyeball, your eyeballs. You know, small as your eyeball allows it to fit in there. You know what I mean? So the sun sits in your eyes. it's like a smaller version of a bigger version you standing in. Where like we in the eyeball section of a system that's a body. And we like a invisible germ in the eye, yet we there. You know what I mean? It's like remember the movie Horton Hears a Who? Where they zoomed in on that flower?
Yeah.
And there was a whole world in that little flower head.
Right. That's just like when you see, like in the summertime when it's real hot, you'll see that energy coming off a roof or a hot road or a hot car, that invisible energy.
Mm-hmm.
That's that same clear stuff that you're talking that's on the eyeball.
Yeah, like
you see what I'm saying?
For sure. Like it's no doubt that we can see right through that clear section on the eye, but it's still a dome.
You know what's so crazy? We put that sun and the moon up there. Like, how can I put it? Everything is simultaneously happening at the same damn time.
At the same time, but not like say it's not broken down where you gotta look at it like it's what they call it, where you doing a lot of things at one time, multitasking.
It's like basically lesser energies and greater energies, and that's what we're experiencing. Great, they consider greater energy as something we can't understand, like the sun and the moon, or the invisible energy in between two magnets. You get what I'm saying? What would the lesser energy be?
Mm-hmm.
You got a greater energy and a lesser energy.
Positive and negative.
Right. A lesser energy form will be considered us. That's what they say, a lesser form, but really, I believe we're both. Because that's why I said we're experiencing a lesser form of energy and a greater form of energy. Because your soul is the greater form of energy. But right now you're in the lesser form of energy, which is in the form you are now.
Right. When your mission is, say you can't.
So when you see the stars and the sun and the moon, those are the greater energies. But when you outside of your body, you're part of that greater energy.
Mm-hmm.
That shit crazy.
Like you in your lesser form is, just say not really being on that mission. Like say if you had a rock in a slingshot and you took the rock and like imagine that being you doing what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? But where you ain't in that state, you would be like, say the rock just sitting in the slingshot, but you ain't ever pulling back and shooting. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. Like say the lesser part of us, and then you got the greater part.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's basically like as above, so below.
Right. You got the toy, but now you got to get the batteries. If you don't get the batteries, the toy ain't gonna be worth shit to you. Till you get the batteries. You know what I mean?
The toy will be the lesser energy, and the battery will be the greater energy.
But you are the greater. But hold on.
Right,
guys,
you are the greater energy.
Right, but you choose to vibrate at lesser energies in order to experience
reality.
That reality.
Mm-hmm. Say the system, it forces you to sit down because it knows that you're gonna stand up one day. You know what I mean? Where people look at the bully like, say you asshole, you know what I mean? But a lot of people don't appreciate it if they don't work for it, or you know what I mean, was say pushed for it. You know what I mean? So it's like before we even think we know some shit, they put the bullshit on our mind, and you gonna either sit down dumb or you gonna fight for your thinking.
Right.
You gonna get your ass up, or you gonna sit around.
You gonna let them control the way you think, and
yeah,
you
know,
You know that nerd be nervous, man. They stomach be hurting. They be thinking about that bully all day, like that bully got his hand up that nerd back, man. Like
Yeah,
And that's the mind state they want you in.
exactly.
Because then that's all you
Exactly.
think about. That's the thing. They want to control what you think.
Mm-hmm. They done
You know what I'm
already
saying? They want
said
to
it
control
before
the
you.
mind.
that's how powerful you are. They want to control how you think. You're
Right.
so damn powerful. They gotta control you.
Because if
They
you
gotta
think
tell
at
you.
a if you think at a higher level, you know what I'm saying? Then you gonna outthink them and be at a higher level than them. And they don't want you at a higher level. They want you to be at their level. They want you to come down to their level.
Right. Their higher level, their version of higher level is what they're showing us as far as collecting fortune and
No,
resources.
it ain't
No.
even that.
No. I was
It's their mind. It's their mind state.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's the way they think.
Right.
That's you know, those are just things that come with how they think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they think they own every fucking thing.
Right.
So therefore, they go out and try to get every fucking thing, or do their best to get every fucking thing.
So thinking you owning everything is parasitic.
Right.
That's facts. And everything
And
becomes
it's a
like
lower level of thought. You know what I'm saying? It's a lower level of thought.
Right. That's what I was gonna go into. I was gonna say this when you added that, Crystal.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say no, you good. I was gonna say that's how they shaping and fashion our minds, and they want us to want material things and all these riches, and got people looking at you at this godlike level, like because you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they doing it right now. Y'all hear about the big
Instead of
mobs
you
of
being at a
people?
high vibration to go to a higher world, they want you to be in a low vibration with high materialistic, I guess, values.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can go ahead.
Y'all hearing about? Have y'all heard about like it's big mobs of people breaking in the shit and taking shit at one time?
Yeah, they call that looting.
Yeah. This shit is like everything becomes the gun line. Like whether it was one person or 100, it's the same difference. Where that shit is like they call it the window shopper, or you remember how the dude Martin on Life, he rushed and he got that hot pie. It burnt his ass up, and he wasn't supposed to, like it was right there where he could get it, but he wasn't supposed to get it. Get your head blew off. You know what I mean? He still smashed and ate that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Because it's right there in the window. Everything is like advertisement for those that's in poverty-stricken areas. You know what I mean? It becomes like everything will become the gun line. You can get shot for taking that where like say on the pose it had a picture of the burglar creeping through the window, and it'll say on the sign we call the police type of shit. In neighborhoods where it's say
like
spiffy.
neighborhood watch, safe community.
Yeah, crime watches say all that shit. Like that's advertisement for criminal activity. But it's like if you come over here, you lose your life. You know what I mean?
Right.
But taking something that you know is yours or may not be yours. It could literally be your shit. Feel me? So it's like, they put it out here in front of you. It's the narcissistic system, man. It taunts you, it bullies you, it pulls you. You know what I mean?
Can I ask you a question?
It pushes your buttons tough.
What would happen if the elites become extinct? Nobody never asked that question, right?
They already are to me.
Talk to me.
No, it's the masses. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mind's Eye.
That's how I see it. It's the masses that's the elite. We the ones that's manifesting, you know what I'm saying? This shit, because like you gotta comply with it, and those that comply on a, you know, big mass scale, that's where the change happens. It don't happen because the small amount said anything. It's the bigger half that's gonna make their dreams come true. But it ain't.
So they need your dreams to make
be
their
intertwined.
dreams come true.
Yeah.
Because they're stuck in a nightmare.
It's like reverse. It's the reverse shit. The reverse racism, all of that. Duping. They say you get duped. Simple as that, motherfucking you know, they shoot the shit in your ear and you think you know what they talking about. You think you can, you know what I mean, resonate that shit, but they got you thinking in fear, more or less.
That's the same thing they do with them children they abduct. They entice that fear to get that adrenochrome out of them. And you know what's so crazy, man? When I think of the word adrenochrome, when I hear stuff like melanin and adrenochrome, I think about plasma. Because plasma is the fourth state of matter, right? Like after gas is plasma, right? Oh, man. Yeah. So they could be basically drinking the so-called the fountain of youth. All the what they call it, the holy water from the Holy Grail.
Yeah, man.
They got to keep drinking from God. They got to keep drinking God.
The thing is where,
and so they can feel like they're God. Because I don't know how it's shit crazy how it go from energy to physical, and how they just physically hurt these children and physically destroy this place, this reality, man. Some gotta give, bro. Some gotta give.
Right. Until people, you know, say, yeah, they self responsibility over their own children again. Until this happens, this is gonna continue, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? They even said that the Creator gave His only begotten. Think about this shit. Selling them babies out, you know, that misery love company shit. Like, say maybe you can't deal with it, so you gonna fold and be the slave, but then your baby might fight, but you gonna put them under that same shit. So if they don't fight, they're gonna be under just like you. And you know, it continues. Just like that, to be continued every time, to be continued.
Sorry, y'all. I'm cracking open this pomegranate. But the only way shit's gonna change is if the mind state of the people changes.
They're making the baby's brain blacker by the second.
Right.
Man. Cause see, look, when y'all say when the mind of the people change, and it's cause then this is crazy. I always have this intuition where I feel like if everyone was on the same page, I don't think you need to physically do anything. Because if the universe is the mind and we connect to the mind, like being self-centered, everybody being self-centered means they in touch with their higher self. everybody in touch with their higher self, then everybody come together. Then all that energy, I think it'd be like something you see on like on
That's key.
like Avatar or Dragon Ball Z, on these Marvel movies. And
that's key. That's key right there.
I think
you know, like, because you can't run around.
I think it's
put all
more
the
to
young-
us than just the mind. I think we have think we have power, like actual
knowing what to do with
But
it.
but you said the key word though. You think we have power. If you think it, then we do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And as long as you think it but then you think that thought into a knowing, then you know you have it.
Yeah, it's where you do what you need to do. Because it's like you can't throw it off into other people and have them do it. Like where it starts at home, we just gonna have to manifest on our own and make the change as far as we could take it, say, from within ourselves. Like live that shit as far as you can on your own with your family, because it's like you can't tear it and share it. Like yeah, it's contagious, but my greatness that ain't gonna rub off on you because I touched you. You know what I mean? So
because like why they want to control you while you right, Miles? Why they want to control you while you alive? That's if they know right, if they know death, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy. It's like
because they know
we're not reaching, bro.
Because they know you can experience something greater in life.
After this life, there's more to
no, even in this life, you can make this life something greater than what it is.
Right.
And they know that.
Right. You probably can live longer than what it is too.
That's why they control your thinking, because they don't even want you to think that you can be greater.
Capitone, salute. I know you can say something now. Should be off work now.
Crystal.
I'm at work, but this the last bit, man. Hey, what I can say is never give up hope. Believe in thyself. Invest in thyself. Know thyself. Know the ledge. Face the dark side. Plus the light side. That's life.
Right.
There's a duality. Good and bad. Up and down. That's life, man. Let's get it.
That's right. Hey, being righteous and like on your step, it's like, say, you won't move like that. You know how, like, say today's people, they spray everybody in the crowd. Everybody, like, you know, they'll shoot up a motherfucking house and everybody will get the business. You know, say in a blind state, not even trying to do all that. This is how people do. You will become a casualty, like a person that hit up everybody like he swinging at a pinata, like they blindfolded. Like this the kind of violence that's going on. It's not where
it's a blindfold violence.
Yeah. These motherfuckers don't know. You know how they say bullets ain't got no names. Yes, the fuck they do.
Man.
Like say, a lot of the times these people that get killed, like it be names on, you know, they beef. So like, yeah, where these motherfuckers be gunning and shit, and you know what I'm saying? People get caught up that ain't got nothing to do with it, because people blind that's, you know, doing the shooting, they totally in chaos. Why they? Because it's like being able to, where you know motherfuckers is about, you know, getting things right and not, say, hurting others. It's where you will be able to go watch the fight. And you don't got to worry about say becoming part of the bullshit. You know what I mean? How you go see the fight and you get beat up? You feel me? How you go see such and such and you end up dying? This is the kind of shit going on today.
That just check this out. I'm gonna say something crazy. That's probably why all the other sperms say, okay, you can have it. You can have that world. Remember when that one sperm, all them other sperms came with that one sperm into that egg. The egg is a realm, right? And they said, man, you can have it. And they left your ass hanging.
Okay.
Your other selves. Because why your other selves are in these other worlds. And you seeing, when you go to these other worlds, right, you seeing through the eyes of your other sperms.
Is it stand by?
Oh, man.
Is it on standby?
Oh, man, this shit crazy, bro.
Remember the movie Stand By Me?
Yeah.
That was a symbolic one too, man.
It's like,
you know what I mean?
It's like all your ghosts is telling you, hell no, you can have that world. We going somewhere else. And when you go to sleep at night, you seeing through one of them. And you go to another world, you see through another one of them. You go to, what if you experiencing that too? Because everything is sex magic. Because why? That's how Aleister Crowley and Walt Disney created NASA. And the Germans, Nazi scientists created NASA because they were trying to hide the fact that
romance the sky.
Oh man,
the skies. You know what I mean? With NASA, that's what they did. They romanced the sky.
Because how you think you got here? Your mom and your dad, bro. Ain't no other way. So when you looking up into the heavens, you're looking up at the magic, the magic of sex.
Remember,
you get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because how you dreaming? Why your other sperms in common with you, bro? Why they?
That's crazy. You got me saying shit.
Think it sounds crazy, but think about what I'm saying. It's funny, but it's deep at the same time.
Right. Can't make this shit up.
Right.
You know
only one can penetrate that world. Where all the other ones went. Because there was other eggs there. But it was about you going to this world, right? But you didn't think about your other selves going to the other worlds.
Right. Hey, you remember that? That's exactly what that movie was about. You got me thinking about Stand By Me. There's a little group, you know what I'm saying? Little group of boys, about 4 of them, wasn't it? And they was trying to find a little boy that was, I don't know what happened, but the little boy lost his life and couldn't nobody find him. And that's, in one world and out the other. Like, say the little boy was dead.
Right.
And they damn near died and was threatened with, all kind of extra shit. While they was trying to find the little dude. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that
like
part they was on the train track?
When they reincarnated that couple. Remember that couple reincarnated?
Yeah.
They died. They died and they reincarnated.
Remember that scene where they had to stretch their face and it was kind of just like Monster Inc., man. It was a big old dude. He was flat. He went through the wall like a slot.
Yeah.
It was like a
like a paper, like a closet or some shit.
Yeah, they had to scare the
like an assembly. It looked like an assembly line, like a clothesline, but an assembly line.
Yeah, it be some shit in these movies, man.
Hell yeah.
Stand By Me was deep though, man. You know what I'm saying, when you think about it, it was dealing with, say, transition and all of that. They found where they had to find that boy.
Hey, my Lady Shay said, what about twins and triples? Rare, but they happen real time. Yeah, my mama's a twin, y'all.
My mama
and I got cousin twins on both sides of my family. My mama really a twin. Your mama a twin, mine's eye?
Yes, sir.
Damn, no wonder we connect, bro. Both our mama got a twin.
She's an identical twin, fact.
Yeah, my mama got an identical twin sister. Like, I'm not making this shit up. Like, my mama name is Naris, and her twin sister name is Nareen. And my mama's supposedly 4 or 5 minutes older. So my mama's supposed to be the oldest.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's like, say,
so that's crazy. So you think twins splitting souls or occupying the same soul? Or a twin can be one of your avatars. You get what I'm saying?
They got their own souls and spirit. You know what I mean?
Right.
I know my mama not lacking either.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's real deep. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with the twin system, because our face is a twin. You know, one side looks just like the other side.
Man, you know what would be crazy? Like,
you know,
your mama got a twin and my mama got a twin, but what if they both experienced this? Right? Your mom and my mom, both of their twins. What if they experienced going to the same realm, the same dream?
That's right. Look, it's like
because even though they got the same soul, it's like their avatar is the same.
Hey, it's fire, because when you think about it, like where we have our left and right, that's, you know, say a positive and negative that's bound together, you know, and they gonna split when we leave, when we pass or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Right, because your body gonna separate from the bones. That's a split as well.
Yeah.
That's the number 11. That's the number 11 right there too. That split.
Bro, the split is like where you deal with it, like, say, how I want to say it real quick. Just like you got, say, a pair of twins, you know what I mean? Where, you know, like, say they twins, but you know how twins be together. You know what I mean? And if you split them apart, like, you know, they gonna feel dead. You know, they don't really split up. You know what I'm saying? Twins be living together. You know what I'm saying? So, like, where you look up, it's the same concept of you being in your one body.
And then you got twins that's the complete opposite of each other. Like, you got one good, one evil. One of the twins is a Crip, the other twin is a Blood.
Yeah.
And then you ever heard of the
white, one in black? Yeah.
Right. You ever heard of the other kind of twin where you have one is a male and one is a female?
Yeah, that's some shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's some crazy shit.
Cause, like, yeah, it's, you know, that's the mirror we live in. The as above, so below. You know, like, say everything in front of you is on top of you. Everything behind you is up under you. Walking up, you carrying the whole load on your back. You know what I mean?
Right, the you carrying the cross.
The intertwining of the spirit and the soul, like where you could lock hands, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, that's a tough concept. I think that's what splits when we, make the transition, like that little wire inside a light bulb. If it pop, the light go out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
That's some fire shit, man.
Yeah.
Because we deal with it on all aspects, and until we really point out the two, you know what I mean? They gonna keep on fighting, you know what I'm saying? The left and right brain gonna keep on fighting, or they gonna get along, as individual and be independent.
Right.
World in hell, and you know what I'm saying? We be minding our own business.
Hey, you remember this song? He got the whole world in his hands.
Okay. Really do too.
I'm tap out, y'all, because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Peace
I'm
and
gonna go
love.
ahead and close the stream. Appreciate you supporting me and coming up here. I'm gonna let you go to sleep.
No, you good. Y'all keep talking. I was gonna chill in the chat for a little while.
Okay,
I
I was
really
gonna
fell
close
off,
it in a
but
little bit anyway, because it's
all
12.
right then.
Okay.
Yeah, in about 5 more minutes, I'll close it up.
But y'all have a good night. And I'll catch y'all next stream somewhere.
Big up to you, Tracy. Big up
All
to you.
y'all got channels and stuff. But JJ, I really enjoyed your stream tonight. It was a good first build. Good first stream.
I appreciate that, y'all. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better.
I enjoyed it myself too, man.
I enjoyed y'all coming up here, man. I thought I was gonna be up here by myself. I'm gonna keep it real.
No, we got your back.
See, and look, you are up here because it's like, once we see how we coexist, that's something we gotta wake up to. Like, you know what I mean? It's like dealing with it. I'm just another thought pattern in your head. Like, say,
right.
Where I'm at, you got access to everything that I know. So this is more of your intelligence growing. You know what I mean? The same thing with Chrissy. Like, these is areas you open up in the world. Like, say, because it was a time that I didn't know you and you didn't have the access that you have now, say to my world, where our worlds,
Right.
That's the connection, man.
Yeah, y'all more than welcome up here anytime, man. That's why I created this show, for everybody to talk about things they never get to talk about, or things they experienced where they think somebody gonna laugh at them or whatever. If somebody laugh, I won't even get mad, because that was your personal experience that you really experienced.
Gotta take that, yeah.
It's gonna go over some people's head on them. Oh, that's crazy. You didn't see that. You didn't experience that. You didn't go through that. You didn't study that. You know what I'm saying? And people can't just force everything they know on people. See, the reason why it may seem like we're reaching over here, because these are questions that boggles our mind. If they come from the caves, how can they have the knowledge to overthrow everybody's, village and everything? It's shit crazy, man. How can they have the knowledge to create governments, technology.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have knowledge. They're just reversing everything, making everything complex than what it is. And I believe once everything goes back to simplicity, like what Crystal was saying, everything go back to, everybody being
the simple state. Yeah.
Right, self-centered, so you can get at your higher vibration. Everybody at a higher vibration, that would create some type of we would see something that will be what you will call a mystery. Just because these people was at a high vibration, they came together. Now you see watermelons growing everywhere and fruit trees that were so-called extinct growing everywhere. Like, what if we have that type of power and energy, bro? And they're not telling us. Like when they say this fruit tree is extinct, this animal extinct, this plant is extinct. What if we can bring that back? And they fucking with us, bro.
Right.
Like they got us. They got you thinking they got all the power, all the knowledge, all the fossil bones, all the history, all the religions, all the documents. Go ahead, Mazan.
Hey, facts. Combination. You know what I mean?
Right.
Germination, who knows what combination you can, put together with these plants and get a certain something that, you know what I mean?
Right. I want even just talking about. I'm talking about just.
No doubt. Yeah, that's how advanced it is, man. I'll be the switch.
Everybody at a high vibration, bro. You can grow a marijuana plant without even having a marijuana seed, just by thinking of it.
That's right. It's the idea, man. Potent.
Right, a potent idea would create something.
That's it, dog. I'm gonna jump off here, man.
That's why they cloud the mind, but peace and salute to you, brother.
Respect, Brody.
I'm gonna see you in the next build, brother. I appreciate y'all coming up here.
Right
Much
back
love
at you,
to y'all.
man.
There was a nice conversation. Much love. I'm out.